Morning, guys. It's loading. Can you guys even? Okay, there we go. There we go. Loading, loading, loading. Come on now. Oh, so slow. Good morning. Huban BPIG. He's nuts. Just kidding. Robert, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Jason, good morning. Diamond, good morning again. Investor, good morning. Focus, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Zella has a new look. Zella has a new look. I don't like that look though. Do you, Kelly? Do you like this look? I don't like it. Scott, good morning. Shafman, good morning. Eric, good morning. Um, Doug, good morning. Good morning, Ron. Hey yo, Ron. Hopefully you're let's go. Jimmy, good morning. Please watch here for me. I'm a listener. Okay, audio only listener. Okay. GOVX. We'll take a look. Bex, good morning. Fawzi, okay. MM, good morning. Down arrows, McDonald's. I'm sure McDonald's doesn't look good this morning, does it? Does not. Anthony, good morning. VS round 2. Yeah, VS looks nice. We'll take a look. Audio only listener, Jimmy. Wes, good morning. Roberts, good morning. Ready for today? Well, ready. Ready. Zella's not a surprise. Kramer bought for Rev B. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up? What is up, you wonderful criminals? Let's go. Pablo, good morning. Dan, BTC's looking comfortable under 21. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Again, good morning, guys. Hopefully you had a good night. We're ready for another day. Dan, Danny, good morning. Andy. So Zella to me is not a surprise. They're doing a split. Ghost, good morning. Andy. Sundal, not a surprise either, right? So these are two companies that we've talked about that, I mean, these guys had to do a split. Like these two companies had to. Like when I say had to, no choice, they had to. Unless I mean Sundial for me, like I've been waiting for Sundial for months and months and months now, because I really didn't think like these guys would have, like with that flow, 2 billion. There's no way they're getting to $1. They're getting really close to the day of the listing. Not a surprise. The spiky. Yeah, I know, Kelly. I know. So Zella's another one. I mean, these guys had to do a split as well. That's a huge split. You wake up and you're like, oh lordy, I'm up 1,000%. I'm up 1,000%. Good morning, Star. Happy Tuesday, Virgo. Right? You wake up and you're like, wow, I'm up 1,000%. For Zella, nope, you're not up 1,000%. No, you're not up 800% either for Sundial here. You're not. Hey yo, Allison, I see your message, Allison. Yes, I'll respond. Holy Sundial, yeah, splits. Hashtag, yeah. They've done some splits. That's what they've done. Right. So let me quickly take a look at the. I was reading this a little bit earlier. Again, none of this looks good. Right. But I'm looking for something else here, though. I want to take a look at 5 things to know before starting your day. That's what I'm looking for here. Spy obviously is not green. Where is it? It's gone. It's gone. Where's the article here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable here. Markets. That's what I need here. Oh, these guys won't give me that, will they? You know what? Oh well. Right, we kind of know what we're looking for anyways. So we will move on. So market opens in 2 minutes anyways. Here's the S&P. SPY's gapping down this morning. It's down about 0.5%, right? So we'll see if there's a little bit of a bounce into the open here, because all of this doesn't look good, right? So there's nothing that looks good. All these earnings we're seeing here are missing. Miss Spotify, miss earnings. The firing employees. Microsoft hasn't reported yet. They report tonight, right? So some of the bigger names report tonight, but some of these companies that are reporting now are missing. and also cutting back on guidance, right? So there's nothing positive about this market. So we'll see. Right, market's open now, and SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here. Surprise, surprise? No, not really, right? So gap ups or for gap downs are for selling, gap ups are for buying, right? So S&P getting a little bit of a bounce. Good morning, Peter. Let's go. The float for XELA, 68 million shares versus 400 million, something like that, exactly, right? So like splits, these guys, like again, like these splits would be beneficial for these guys if they can actually, if they can actually take this and run with it. MRD, good morning. Jose, good morning. Right. So if these guys can take the split and run with it, they will do really well. Like if again XELA and Sundial, they can actually take this now and put out some PR and say, yeah, let's go. We've done a split. We've got the negative out of the way. But the thing about this is most of these companies that do splits end up just slowly going back down to the abyss. Why? Because they're rubbish companies. They have terrible management. There's a reason why they're 10 cents, and there's a reason why they're 30 cents, because again they have problems, right? So but again, if they can do a split and take advantage of it, right, the price, the more appealing price now, and the community that they potentially have, they could do well, but most of the time they don't, right? So let me know if you have any questions about any of these names. Most of these names are names that we've been talking about already, right, for a while, right? So let me know if you have any questions here. We can take a look again. So here's Redbox. Let's go to the box. Let's go, and then we have FRGT here. This one's actually look good this morning for me, right? So 106% here. It's actually look really good. Right? It's actually look really good. I don't know if I pulled up an article here for this one. I don't think I did. Did I? Don't think I did. And then VRAX is another one there. Pablo posted that article in Discord for this one. So VRAX, right? Monkeypox, right? That's a monkeypox stonk there. So and then we have FRGT here. So Fright Technology shares are trading high after the company announced it was rewarded Samsung Mexico SDS business and has begun using its platform to assist with Samsung's shipment from Mexico to the United States. Okay, cool. Right. So again, we're just making sure there's actually some type of a reason. As to why it's moving. So, and here goes a VRAX, right? So VRAX scuffed it already 2 times. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Anyways, no, Redbox needs to get back about 650 here. I'm glad it's green this morning. I'm glad it's up 9%. See if we can actually get moving though, right? So if you're looking for brand new positions here, most of you guys are in Redbox. Some of you guys are in VRAX already because you're halted. Yeah, it's halted here at 21 now, right? This thing just went from 19 to 21 and halted. VRAX, right? So monkeypox day 2. Let's go. I got a question. Anybody got directions to a bridge near Lubbock, Texas? Joe, do you have any directions for a bridge? No, I know Rev B is absolute rubbish there. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, no, that's hard today. And then FRGT, a little bit of a sell-off into the open, right? So this thing rallied into the open, and then a slow retracement. The S&P here really isn't helping either, because again it had that little bounce, and then now new lows. New lows. I mean, like when I say lows, I mean like pre-market, after hours, lows, right? So yeah, again, not looking good at all. Is it the Twilight Zone? Yes, it is. M said, you're rich. 4 lefts, 4 rights, and then through the white kids. This sounds like a Nigerian movie where you enter, you don't come back. You don't come back. Sundial, M cents, Sundial SNDL, $2.83. You are rich. You have become rich. Very, very rich. Just kidding. They took away your shares. They took away your 20 shares and gave you 1 share. And then said, here you go. $2. Regardless, either way, you have $2. Unbelievable. Splits are the funniest thing ever. Over AMC Bridge. Yeah. Well, SIGA double. Oh, okay. I need to. Yeah, still testing that indicator there. The what Zella meant. Yeah, Zella is let me take a look. So let me go through a few of these names, guys, then we can come back. So I know Jimmy's listening. Uh so Jimmy says GOVX. So again, Jimmy, I'm not sure what your position is, but it's up 9%, right? So it looks good here this morning. So sold off and kind of found support around $1.80, $1.56, right? And then a little bouncy bounce. So we do have a triple top here though at $1.75. So see if we can break above that and keep going. So again, GOVX here looks good. Gonna make a sandwich, a sandwich. So GOVX looks really good there, right? It's thrusting into the open here. Let me take a look at SIGA. So again, these are all monkeypox plays. Maybe the monkeypox run continues, right? So you know it's funny. SIGA is actually red, and TNXP here. TNXP, that's the other monkeypox name. It's also red. The only thing that's green from this list here, it's recovering. It's only down 13 cents here, so it's not a whole lot. But GOVX is the only green name here from the list we talked about yesterday, right? So that's really interesting. That's really, really interesting, actually. Didn't think it would be the case. But again, like the difference is it's like it's cents, right? So it makes a huge difference, right? But it's 13 versus being off 15 cents here, which is really interesting there. Um, yo 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 PC, hey yo, and then Zella here. Let me take a look at Zella. So these guys have done a split. Um, they've done a split. Um, I don't know what to say about the splits here. If you're holding shares, you honestly have no choice now. Uh, you just have to make a decision and say, well, maybe I'm down 2%. Post split, maybe I'm down 5%. I'm just gonna cut it, or I'm just gonna watch for a second and see what it does, right? So it's not showing up as my option. It's past the break even point. It won't show up. No, Allison. It will. Let me see here. Let me read your message. Let me read your message and then I'll respond. But it will not show again. It's not past your. It's not past your break even point, Allison. Right. So you have Zella options. Right. Zella's done a split. Right. So which means now they have to also adjust these options. So your break even point has to be adjusted as well, right? So Zella was 11 14 cents, whatever it was last night, 12, 13, 15 cents, right? So you most likely had options for what? Like what was the strike price, Allison? Because it's not there, right? So they have to now adjust it as well, right? It's going to sell to someone. This is I don't see the CEO either, Kelly. No trust in this market. Sundar more now. Oh yeah, John, easy. Good morning, John. Um, anyways, then we have SNDL. SNDL is another one, right? So SNDL, it says it's down 6%. Again, yeah. Well, at least BBIG is not barcoding today. No longer a stablecoin. Let me take a look. Sundial is another one that's you guys know I don't like Sundial, um, but maybe it's better now. Anyways, I'm looking for BBIG, guys. BBIG. Anybody find BBIG? BBIG? BBIG is now 82 cents, right? So down 18%. BBIG is a what? Is a scam. BBIG is what? Is trash. $1 strike, Allison. There you go, right? So Allison, they went from 14 cents and they did a split, right? It says you're like, oh, look at BBIG go, lordy, lordy, lordy. BBIG, new lows of BBIG. Oh, BBIG is going to the bridge. We talked about BBIG last night on yesterday's stream, and it's funny how they announced news after hours after we talked about it. BBIG. I mean, today's the 26th, right? What BBIG is doing is they're voting on their thing. They're voting they're voting on adding new shares to the float. That's not exactly a good thing because the only people benefiting from this is management. That's the biggest scam ever, right? So OTC bound. Oh, BBIG better go to like BBIG is worse than like Sundal and Zella. I would consider Sundal before I consider BBIG again ever, right? So absolutely not. Zero bridge. I mean, we obviously don't like BBIG anymore. We haven't liked BBIG for a while now, right? So ever since that video, halted again. Let me go back. So, anyways, that's BBIG, and and it's going to zero. It's to what? Zero. BBIG is headed to where XELA just came from. 14 cents. 14 cents. That's where it's headed to, right? So BBIGQ, I mean, if they're lucky to get bankruptcy. If I worked at the SEC, like, the bankruptcy people that, the ticker symbol, you wanna go to where bankruptcy? No, no, no. Please, the list. Take your shares and go to a different exchange. Not OTC, like OTC zero. We need to create a new exchange. OTC zero. Um, Anyways, it's worse than Rev B. Oh, for sure. BBIG is the worst stock on the face of the earth. Like, the worst stock on the planet. You should consider Sunda. Cool. I'm holding the boat. Oh no, I mean, like, compared to BBIG, so I don't know if that's saying anything. But I don't know what that tells you. That I would consider Sunda before I consider BBIG. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, become a member and come join us in Discord. So we can talk some more trash. Let me take a look. So Rev B, here's another one that's done some rubbish today, right? So Rev B is down 50. Oh lords, like, Rev B is down 50%. Good morning, John. Hazy, good morning. Scooby BBIG, yeah, Scooby BBIG, Scooby BBIG. BBIG is a scam. My screen is confusing you. Yeah, no, it's not confusing. It's just BBIG red candles. So Rev B here, right? So these guys, let me zoom out a bit here. So Rev B, so again, all these articles were posted already in Discord here, right? So there you go, right? So Rev B, right, shares are trading low after the company announced pricing of a $5 million public offering. Oh lordy, lordy. Here's another company that took advantage of the rally, right? They're like, ooh, baby, let's go, let's go. Anyways, here's Revlon. Revlon is not Revlon. Redbox is going for a little bit of a bounce here. It's had the high today here as a market trading session here, so that's nice. We just got halted again here for VRAX, right? So again, VRAX had some news, and they're halted again here, right? Some vaccine news or whatnot. So it halted again. Let me take a look at the other one here, USEA here. This is another name that we talked about quite a bit. 270, right? This thing's pumping here, right? So that looks really good. USEA, that looks really good there. Thrusting 38%, right, and counting, right? So looks good. We talked about this one last week, right? It never quite performed right away, but it's finally performing here today, so that's nice, at least, right? So yeah, see if we can clear this 270, 282 level, and then go for $3, right? Again, if you're wondering why, right? I don't know how we can explain. Allison, does that make any sense at all? Because what Allison is asking is, so she had a dollar strike calls, right? So, and Sunda was sitting at Zella was sitting at 15 cents, 14 cents, right? And now she's wondering why. Eric, good morning. Now she's wondering why. It's above a dollar and her options not showing break even yet. It's because, again, so, right, they've done a split, right? So whatever the number is, 20 to 1. Right, so just because, again, so from 14 cents to a dollar, right, your options also have to now be adjusted. So now you have a different option price. So when it gets adjusted here by your broker, I don't want to do the math. I know there's a calculator somewhere, and I just need to find it to give you a new strike price, because now you have a new break-even price, right? So just because they've done a split and go to a dollar doesn't mean you automatically start making money with your options, right? So your strike price has done a split as well, right? So it's not the same. Let us know if that makes any sense, right? You just picked up some 50 calls contracts for muln. Okay, is muln next? Is my question. Asking for a friend. Is muln next? No, I'm just kidding. $7, right? Your new strike price is $7. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so they have to go through the split process as well, Allison, right? So you're not just making monies there. Elo's trying to get a position. This guy, okay, I'll take a look. Right, so again, Zela's done a split. Sundial's done a split. Will they ever recover? Um, yeah, I mean it's again just depends whether how good the management is. Most of these guys are doing these splits too. Most of these companies have need help. BBIG, they a short high la 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 la. It doesn't matter exactly. It's out of themselves exactly, Pablo. Right? So exactly, there's more stuff to look at than like short interest, cost to borrow, all that stuff. Right? People kept talking about, oh my goodness, BBIG cost to borrow. Short interest, high, 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 squeeze, 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 squeeze. Yeah, doesn't matter when the stock is absolute trash though. It doesn't matter when it doesn't when we're breaking below key support levels, right? So you want to be careful with that stuff. Always take a look at both, right? So um, again, we're failing at the 650 resistance here for red box, right? So obviously that's a problem. See if we can hold above $6 here, create a double bottom, and then push for 650 again, and boom booms, right? So VRAX is still halted here. USEA here, see if we can get a retracement. GOVX here, again, monkeypox, right? So we're selling off as well, right? So most of these names are now retracing, right? Which is perfect because then that kind of gives you confirmation of what might actually hold and then recover, right? So Robinhood has no options on Robinhood. Losers. High today for Ayala. Ayala is a nice one. I remember this one for you last time, Virgo. Ayala, AYA, AYLA, right? So this one did really well with like just a slow and steady rising, right? So this stock is yeah, there it goes, right? So and it's thrusting there, 155%, right? So here's just a few names. Again, so Ayala, these guys had some news this morning. They were up 91% pre-market there, right? So if you're wondering why these guys are moving this morning, it's because of this, right? So again, Ayala Pharmaceuticals, right? Shares are trading high after the company filed a request for the withdrawal of its registration statement on Form 1S, right? So let me go back here. I think there was a better article here that I looked at. There's something better here. There's a really good article. Yeah. Anyways, it's just an offering either way, though, right? So it's just an offering that they're canceling. So market seems to like stuff like that these days, right? So some of these companies are doing that, and the market seems to love it. Yeah. Attention and hope on hype. Not actually doing retail can't beat the billions of available. And la 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 la. Exactly. Right, exactly, Pablo. So you always have to take a look at more. When people say, "Oh my goodness, squeeze, 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 squeeze," um, right? So I mean, I feel like we're learning a lot this year, right? We're learning a lot. As much as the market is selling off, we're learning a lot from like these companies and management and whatnot, and just from like the meme community, right? So from people screaming about, oh, this is squeezing, this short interest, this that, right? Blah 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 blah, right? So we're learning a lot, right? Again, diamond hands, absolutely not, right? Again, when someone says squeeze, take a look at the chart and say, well, up 100% already. So is that enough of a squeeze? I don't quite know, right? So you want to take a look at more stuff and again, I think the biggest thing for a lot of people this year though is kind of like, you know is like cutting through the hype, right? Because again, we cover a lot of stocks like Redbox and this and that, and it names with a lot of hype around them that people will buy and not quite sure when to exit, right? And there will be, we've been like eat like diamond hands and hold these names until they rally and then go back to the abyss, right? So you're back, welcome back, right? So again, you kind of want to like get not be the last person to leave the room, right? Is when a stock is all about hype, you want to kind of understand that it's all about hype and plan accordingly, right? So whether that means having a stop loss, whether that means whatever that means, right? So again, when a stock is all about hype, you need to understand that and make sure you're planning accordingly. when I get into a stock and it's all hype, well, I know I need to run at some point, right? Oh, I need to set a stop loss. I need to plan as every step of the way, because a potential rock pull is coming, right? So when I get into a stock because it's an investment, and like I've done the research, okay, that's different, right? So you just need to understand that. Turn the lights off on the way out. Yeah, you don't want to be the last person turning the lights off, guys, because if you're holding a stock and you're the one you're turning the lights off, that means that means there's a potential scarecrow somewhere in that room that could when the lights go off, you don't know what happens, right? You don't know what happens when the lights go off. Just ask her. So I'm sure someone in the chat will tell you when the lights go off. That's when the the witchcraft begins. Let me see here. What's XPEV doing there? Interesting. Without a technical approval, and then you can figure out a likely coordinated attempt to separate you from your money, separate you from your monies. So again, we're waiting for some of these stocks to settle here, guys. If you're holding Zella's done a split. If you're holding Sundial's done a split. So that doesn't mean you're not making monies, right? It's just a split. So you have less shares now, but it's basically the same. But people find splits very bearish, very negative. So most of the time, these things end up selling off anyways. I always look for puts when a company does a split. I look for puts, right? If it's not a Tesla on Amazon and these guys do good splits, right? These penny stocks do bad splits, right? So be careful for VRAX. Yeah, if you're holding AMC, pray. Oh lord, what's AMC doing this morning is what I want to take a look at now here. So GOVX looks good here. GOVX is kind of creating a double bottom here, which is nice. Again, so bottom right there and bottom right there at $1.58, right? So GOVX, as long as we maybe AMC has done a split too. As long as we're holding this bottom level here at $1.57 for GOVX, it looks nice. If we break below that bottom, then that's a problem. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of resistance here, though. Hopefully, we don't turn around and form a head and shoulder here, because that might be a problem, right? So we need to break out here. We need to break above $1.70 here, right? So again, double bottom. But we need to confirm that with a nice solid bounce here, right? So Tesh, I'm sure you're looking at that and salivating. Approaching 16 again. Let me take a look. So again, GOVX, monkeypox, and then SIGA. I mean, like SIGA is just SIGA is a name that when you wake up and it's red, you're like, oh well, too bad, right? Because you don't give up on that stock, because it never gives up on itself. This stock here, it's always pumping and dumping, right? From $12 to $16 one day. Not that it's happened, I'm just saying, like, volatility, right? So SIGA looks good here. See if we can break above $16 again. I mean, this thing's 40 cents away from its all-time highs. How impressive is that, right? From red to green. See if we can hold. Monkeypox hasn't gone anywhere, right? People are still talking about cases, so these stocks are not going anywhere either. So let me take a look at AMC here. AMC, maybe AMC's done a split. AMC's down 70 cents. Unbelievable. Is SPY even down 70 cents? SPY is down what? Okay, $2. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyways, it's annoying that AMC is below 1450 here, really. I hope we can kind of reclaim this 1450 level and stay above that at the end of the day here. That would be nice for AMC. I received a message about Zella saying my position is the same, but the name of the stock is Zella One. Zella One. What is that? The name of a water bottle company? What's this rubbish? They're like, the name of your news company is Zella One. No, I bet you that's just I bet you that's what they're calling the options there, Allison. Receive a message saying my positions is the same, but like from your broker, right, Allison? I don't know why they would say that, because there's no chance like your options stay the same. Rubbish. The options have to go through a split process. Have to, because they're not going to pay you out. It's not like your broker isn't paying you out. Whoever wrote the contract and these market makers have to pay out your options. They're not going to pay you out. They're taking you to zero. Is what they're going to do, right? So yeah. Now, anyways, AMC, don't really want to watch AMC there, but Let's see here. What else? GOVX. Yeah, I want to see if that double bottom here plays out for this donk, right? It is, right, for now, right? So, yeah. Listen, I'm not quite sure what to do yeah. Again, yeah, it's absolute rubbish, Allison. It's absolute rubbish. Because, yeah, your thing goes through the split process there, right? The options. Picking up, volume is picking up. Okay, cool. I know you're looking for an entry into this here, H Gen. You're looking for potential entry into this here. The thing is at 41 cents. Again, support at 41 here, right? Support at 41. We're sitting at 41.6, right? So today, what's the low here? 40. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to take the gamble with this guy, right? I mean, you can. The volume is coming in there. Volume is, I don't know why volume is sitting at like um 23 million already here today. That's impressive. Well, it's a penny stock, and then the average is 23 million. I don't think that's accurate, but anyways, 52-week lows are 41 cents here. This is why we talked about cutting this thing at 47 cents. If it breaks below 47 cents, don't hold it. Right? If you're getting in at 48 and it breaks below 47, don't hold it. Why? Because again, it's a new low. When you break below a new low, that confirms to you that okay, cool. Well, people are obviously not happy with the bottom there, and you're potentially looking for new lows, right? So that's a problem. So, anyways, you can maybe take a gamble here, but if this thing breaks below 40 cents, pack your bags, take your clothes off, and sprint. EMC double bottom of 1480 beta, yeah, but just the sentiment isn't quite there, right? So EMC might be bottoming out there, but rather wait for that momentum to kick in, right? So nice PR this morning, Danielle. Interesting. SIGA is pumping past 15. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at WTRH here. WTRH. Right, so this is another stock we've looked at a few times in the past year. So again, watch for that 35-cent level there, Danielle. Right, so watch for that 35-cent level there. See if we can break above the pre-market high, and then go from there. Right. So watch that level closely. Hey yo, let's go back to SIGA. Again, SIGA's monkeypox. Right, SIGA's monkeypox. It's 20 cents away from the highs from all-time highs here. Hey yo, Dan. Good. How are you? To say hello. Hope I. Let's go. Making monies. Let's go. Dan, what are you doing with your like? Are you playing anything? 20% for what? Hugh. Oh, I missed it. 20% for what? IMPP. Okay. My necessary excited, but why is IMPP off 15%? Looks like all the name group moving. Just an observation. Observation. Anyway, let me take a look at IMPP here. Ayala again. Ayala looks fine here to me. If we can stay above this 210 level here, Virgo. Right. So they're canceling the offering. If we can stay above that 210, maybe even a retrace to the 20 there actually, right? So let's see where we start curling. I know this one can run all day, well, at least slowly. Molina, okay, let me take a look. Let me go back and scan through some of these names again here. So Mulan Automotive. Mullen needs to get back above $1, please and thank you. Needs to get back above $1 because this is treading the line between BBIG and BBIG and Torch. So it needs to get back above $1 there. Right. So SBFM here sitting at the highs of the day. Sunshine, 28%. I'll come back to this one here. Interesting. Come back to that one there. Marcus. Let me take a look at IMPP here. IMPP is up, 17% here. Why? Not sure why. Not sure why. 50 cents. Interesting. Let's see if this thing can actually base above 50 cents here. I'm just watching today. Took a huge loss on SPY calls on Friday, Monday. Wow. Yeah, that's Dan. Yeah, I need to my trading skills. No, that's not it though, Dan. That's not it. It's the uncertainty in the market. Like no one would tell you that trading SPY today, the last week, is easy. It's not. It's not easy. There's no sense of direction with trading the S&P. There's no sense of direction with trading like a lot of the market this week, right? So this is why earnings call tomorrow, Daniel. Okay, thank you. This is why we've ran to like some of these movers, right? This is why we've ran to the momentum, right? This is why we ran to monkeypox yesterday. This is why we're running to these same stocks again today, because again, these stocks are just going up, right? So if you bought again, if you're just buying calls or puts instead in these in these momentum names, right? Monkeypox is the virus of the so if you're playing with these instead, it's a lot easier for me, right? So spy is drunk, spy is confused. Look what spy is doing here, right? Spy is like, oh my god, we're pumping, no, we're crashing. Oh my god, we're pumping, no, we're crashing. Oh my god, we're pumping, no, we're crashing, right? What does that do if you're holding calls or puts? I mean, like you're basically like destroyed either way, right? So like either way you're destroyed, right? So that's annoying, right? So it's not like your trading skills. It's just a lack of direction, right? It's not easy. So if it's not easy, yeah, you know what I mean. So holding 10Ks, 10,000 shares, Jeff, at 38 cents. Ooh, money's Jeff, money's Michelle. Hey yo, how are you? You got some puts for SIGA? Okay, sounds good. IMPP does look good there, right? So yeah, its new support is at 222. That's interesting, actually, Kelly. That's really interesting there. For RAT to be moving up with like everything selling off. Look at Spy, by the way. Look at Spy. Spy said, "Hey guys, my name is who? My name is who? My name is Crash Tastic. I don't know. Anyways, we just hit a new low here for the S&P, right? So SPY is going through a really important period here. Joe accountant lady. SPY is going through a really important time, right? So um no, Dan, no, it's not you. It's just like I would, like we talked about this yesterday, I would completely ignore the S&P here, right? So I would ignore SPY, because it's not going to be easy, right? So you think you have it, and then Microsoft reports earnings, and then Google reports earnings, and then we have the FOMC, and then we have GDP, right? Like it's all over the place, and it's not just the news itself, it's also like market makers. Look at this now, right? Look at this. SPY was literally just crashing a second ago, and now it's pumped. Now it's getting a green candle. The reason you're not seeing this full green candle is because of the indicator. But like, what do you do with that? You're like, oh my god, we're crashing. My put's about to pay, honey. We're going on vacation. Oh lord, wait, honey, wait. There's do you know a bridge near us, honey? Right? That's the type of stuff you're dealing with. Like, look at that fat red candle, and now we're getting a green candle. Like, what do you do with that? Is the question. I don't know. Right? There's news, and then there's also market makers like doing whatever they want with the news. You know what I mean? So be careful. There is a hot trades exchange. What did they trade on there? Rubbish. What did they sell on that exchange? Cookies, avocados, and thrusting sessions. Um, have the numbers come out already? No, no, damn it, no. It's just SIGA still going. Oh, SIGA is a monster, right? SIGA is a monster. Is a monster. Again, as long as monkeypox is still in the news, SIGA will keep thrusting. SIGA is about to. Well, SIGA broke above all-time highs again today, guys. All-time highs, right? Monkeypox is is uh is well rested. Krista, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Hi, OJ. What do I think about GOVX? Let me take a look. Right, so GOVX again. Monkeypox plays or still the play, right? So SIGA's going. That looks nice. GOVX is going. That looks nice. Virgo, which one did you end up holding? Which one did you end up holding? Also, monkey. Yeah, there you go. Right. So we looked at VRAX earlier this morning. VRAX. Right. So monkeypox. They had some good news this morning as well. And yeah. So let's see if that performs along with everything. Redbox is also trying here. What are we looking for, guys? We're looking for bottoms, right? So which that's what we're looking for.
Bottom.
Um, right? So this thing came back and tested this level at just around $6 here, right? 5.95, and it's bouncing. So red box, that looks a little bit nicer there, right? So now we just need to break out, right? So we are kind of finding support around this area here for red box, right? We do need to break above this level here though, right, for confirmation. So red box, not too bad. We need that volume though, right? So then we need confirmation to the upside here, right? So monkeypox day two. Well, not even day two. It's been like day whatever, right? So again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get to 100, right? So let me see here. The SIGA there. Okay, get rid of that. GOVX. Perfect. There you go. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, and yeah, let's make some monies. If you're not a member yet, guys, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, become a member and join us in Discord, right? So SIGA is thrusting here, right? So talk about 52 weeks, talk about all-time highs for SIGA here, right? Talk about all-time highs. All-time highs. That's another thing too, Craig, right? So again, Craig says CDC webinar on monkeypox at 2 p.m. Right? So if everybody's talking about monkeypox is not going anywhere. Right? So this thing is thrusting for $17 here now. Star, you might have to get rid of those puts. But no, we'll see, right? So again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is posted by Diamond at the bottom of your chat there, right? And Nightbot, come join us. Pablo's talked about SIGA for the last month or so now, from $11, $12, $13, 14, 15, 16, and here we go, right? So SIGA has done really well, right? So if you're a member in Discord, you've been quite informed with SIGA and everything that's going on here, right? So anyways, again, look at SPY, right? Stop loss or average down? You're an average down, Star. So anyways, so here's the confusion again, right? So look at this, right? Again, this is SPY. What's happening here, SPY? Why is SPY crashing? I don't know. Why is SPY pumping now? Do you know? I don't know, right? So it's just a whole bunch of rubbish, right? Again, a whole bunch of uncertainty. The only people benefiting from this is it's market makers, right? So up, down, up, and slide to the left, crisscross, and crash and pump. Anyways, is diamond handing? It's not. Andrew says, is GOVX worth diamond handing? It only is if you're if you're in profits. Yeah, of course. Right? If you're in profits and you're slowly moving your stop loss up, you become like a criminal diamond hand holder, right? So this is how a criminal diamond hand holder does it, right? So let's say criminal like you, Andrew, buys at $1, right? And it's sitting at $1.70, and your stop loss is at $1.49. Of course, you're a criminal diamond. You're like, yeah, you're screaming, I'm a diamond hand holder. I'm a diamond hand. I'm just trying to make it, right? But you have a stop loss. You're not gonna lose on profits, right? The only time when it becomes a problem if you're a diamond hand holder is when you're holding and just watching it. You're like, I'm in at $1.50 or $1.70. I don't care where it goes. You know what I mean? Like, just plan accordingly. Right? Just plan accordingly, right? So again, as long as you're not gonna lose out on your profits, you can become a diamond hand, right? Okay. Yeah. Same thing with red box. You buy a red box at $5, it runs to $18. Your stop loss is at $15. You're like, yeah, I'm a diamond hand. I'm a diamond hand, guys. But you have a stop loss, right? Edwin, good morning. Good morning, Edwin. Edwin bought those calls. He's still holding some of these calls here for SIGA. Those $25 calls from last week. So those things are still paying, Edwin. Still paying. Yeah, there you go, right? So we have been playing SIGA since $8 area when monkeypox was becoming a thing, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord, right? So because again, monkeypox has been a theme for the last month or so, right? So you know what I mean? So all these new little themes here that come about, right? So anyway, so that's why this is SIGA, right? So SIGA looks good there. Look at GOVX, guys. GOVX just said, you know what, guys? You know what? You want to become a diamond head, Andrew? Let's go. Let's take it to $1.85, 16%. That looks good, right? So red box here, Gus. Red box looks okay, right? It just doesn't have that momentum. It just doesn't have that thrust ability. We just made a new word. Anyways, yeah, we need to break above 650 here. A standing call on this one, brother. Yeah, right. So there you go. Again, if you're not a member yet, become a member and join us in Discord. It wants to be my third monster this morning, Joe. Yeah, of course. It's monkeypox. It's monkeypox. Made me a diamond hander. A diamond hander. Yeah, Andrew. Again, as long as you're in profit, sure, become a diamond hand. Sure, right? As long as you're not going from green to red, sure, right? Again, SIGA guys is about to hit $17 here. You know what? If you're in the chat, can we get some $17 spams? This one's for Pablo. Spam $17 for Pablo here because we want to get to 17, and also because right, there you go. Can you check Zella support levels? I will. Mr. Levitz. What's your position? Now, give me some details. Right? Are you in? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let's go. Yemi says $20. Let's go. 16.99. What is that? What's that of monkeypox? I am new. You're new. No, it's again monkeypox is a virus. Is a disease. Is not something you want, right? So monkeypox is like the new COVID. And these stocks potentially have a way of curing that. So that's why they're pumping, right? To help the community. Let's go, Pablo. Thank you very much. Um, you're looking for Zella entry will pick up at support levels, and Mister you're looking to pick up Zella at support. Uh-huh. Let me take a look at Zella really quickly here. 16.99. You know, Peter's been like infected by the speaking of viruses, he's been infected by like the market makers bearishness, the market makers manipulation games. That's it. That's a disease. Peter's been infected, right? Peter thinks he close below all these all these weird levels. For September to be in the money, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. So anyways, so again, we're just gonna keep watching these names here. If you're looking for a position here for Sega or for GOVX, again, wait for those retracements and consolidation, right? So wait for those breakouts because those breakouts potentially give you some nice opportunities here. Let me take a look at Zella Dome again. So this is Redbox. Redbox is doing a really good job with consolidating and holding this level here at just below $6. He's been affected with something, all right. Let me take a look at Zella. So Zella, again, Zella's done a split, and you're looking for support. I don't trust, again, my when a company does a split, I don't trust it. Not initially. I almost want to kind of give it a second here to chill out, right? Give it a second to chill out and give me new levels of support to watch, right? Because if I take a look at Zella here on the bigger time frame, um, I mean, Zella doesn't have any support for me here, right? Zella can suck it, Michelle says. Right? So, again, when a company does a split, most of the time it's because they have problems, right? These companies have problems. They can't seem to get above $1 on their own. So, the fact that they do a split, you know what's interesting is these guys are like, you know what they've done? They're like, let me do a split. Let me not just do a split above $1 so we can comply with the rules. I'm going to do a split all the way to $2. Why? Because I need room. I need time. I need time to slowly crash to $1 back and comply, right? I need to be above $1 for 30 days or however long that is. So how about we do a split it to $2 and give it time to crash 50% and still be okay, right? Absolute what? Criminals. Anyways, Zella for now, I would just watch it really closely and see if there's any PR or any momentum there and go from there. I mean, these guys have like no momentum to the upside at all, like zero. You want to take a look and see what Sundial looks like? SNDL. What Sundial surprised us? Sundial is a nope, lows of the day, right? So all at the low of the day here. Both of these companies, is this AMC? Is that AMC? Right? You know what I mean? Like again, Onion News Network. Onion News says AMC is done for now. I thought you were asking if AMC. Look at this, guys. Again, you want to see how SPY is confusing? You're like, oh my god, SPY is pumping. We're thrusting. Oh lordy, and here we are crashing again. Like, how do you play this, that? Right? That's the question. How the hell do you play this? Right? So, will this my price discovery? Yeah, exactly. Right? Let it do that on its own. Right? Don't be the one to hold its hand and say, yeah, let's do this together. No, thanks. Let's not do it together, please. Do that on your own and then come back. Anyways, right? Spies clearly, again, the market is very confused as we go into FOMC tomorrow, as we go into some massive earnings tomorrow and tonight, right? So again, Microsoft reports earnings, Google reports earnings tonight. So again, there's some big companies reporting, and the market clearly isn't sure which direction it wants to go in, right? So. Right. So again, Kelly says Zella has no support right now, shaking the tree to drop the weekends. But I personally feel this company is not the normal reverse company. They have cash and contracts that will generate revenue. That's my thing. That's the one thing I've been really surprised with when it comes to like Zella, right? Because you look at Zella, Zella does actually have some nice things. Like Zella does have some nice things. They have cash, and they actually do have some nice contracts with, like, they run Gmail or whatever they do. They do some stuff with with Google and with like Microsoft. They actually do some nice things. So when I take a look, I'm like, wow, why are you guys struggling so much? Uh, I don't know. Anyways, let it do its price discovery thing and go from there. So this is SPFM. Right. So that looks good. 67% there. Um, I will buy muln when it drops below a dollar, not up below a dollar. I'm afraid to. I'm gonna buy muln when it gets to a dollar, and then it drops below a dollar. You're like, yeah, I went zero. No, like when I take a look at Sundial, and I take a look at BBIG, I take a look at Zella, and then I take a look at muln. I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, how about we hold off? I don't know, right? So how about we hold off when 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 muln stock splits? No, I'm just kidding. When muln offering? I don't know. Anyways, under the bridge, he owns some BBIG. That daddy needs help too. Nancy Pelosi is a what? Can you imagine? Be right back, need to throw. Why did you even say that, Peter? Uh, you call him daddy? BBIG daddy? Oh, rubbish. Let's go, Carrie. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discords. Come join us. Come join the community. A reason? Yeah, I don't see anything either here for Sunshine. It's amazing how like a stock will crash 50%, no news. It's amazing how a stock will pump 60%, no news. Like we're just in a really weird market these days. Like just in a weird space, which is okay, right? So, anyways, let's go back here to some of our favorite names, guys. Again, so SIGA, what's SIGA doing here? SIGA is slowly just consolidating here below 17, right? So, let's go. Where have you been, Edwin? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Good morning, good morning. Still holding Sundal and BBIG, rolling the dice these days on these two. Edwin, you're going to the bridge. No, you're not going to the bridge. But Sundown, I mean, I feel like, which one would you guys rather buy? That's the question for the chat here, right? Which one would you rather hold? BBIG or Sundown? Let me know in the chat, guys. What would you rather have, BBIG or Sundown? Okay, we talked about Sundial about a month ago. Court's been busy. Attorney Live, I know you've been busy. I know. It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you always. No, okay, let us know in the chat. What would you rather have, BBIG or Sundial? Sundial for me. Cash. Sundial. Leader, Diamond. I feel like I am almost in the same position where like Sundial's done a split now. Cash, Michelle. I feel like I'd rather have cash. Again, you guys know I don't like Sundial. Right, I've said that quite a few times already. Just because again, this split for Sundial has been very much expected, right? Why? I mean, they have a massive float. For these guys to go from 30 cents to a dollar to comply with the Nasdaq rules is gonna be tough. It's tough, right? So Sundial, I would rather have Sundial over BBIG because again, well, as much as both of them are absolute trash, management is rubbish for both of these companies. BBIG is worse, right? BBIG is no good at all, right? So BBIG has been there's a lot of like there's just lack of transparency for BBIG. We did that video for BBIG about a month ago when these guys said, "Oh, we're suspending a dividend again," right? So that was it for me, right? That was it for me. BBIG at $2. They're like, "Yeah, we're suspending." Yeah, no thanks. How about no thanks, right? So, like hate, you hate BBIG, yeah, like absolute hate BBIG, right? So not the stock itself, but just the way that the company is run, right? So from like earnings calls, these guys barely like what how they the earnings calls are worse than AMC. Like they would do a pre-recorded call and put it out there and then leave and then just disappear, right? No questions asked, nothing. So how can you just suspend dividends for like a whole year? You're like, yeah, dividend incoming. Nope, let's wait another 3 months. Okay, it's incoming. Nope, let's wait another 3 months. Oh, another 3 months. How can you do that, right? So I just don't get that. Anyways, let's move on here, guys, because monkeypox is the monkeypox, right? So that's monkeypox in the middle there. GOVX again, that looks really good. See if we can break above $2 here now, right? So if you're holding GOVX in the chat, guys, type in yes. I just want to see because I know a lot of you guys are holding, and you most likely still are, right? If you're holding GOVX in the chat here, type in yes. Let me take a look at Redbox here as well. So Redbox is still chilling here, right? Still in the middle of that range, still in the middle of the box, right? So resistance at 650, support around $6, right? So BBIG board is on Sundown product line trial team. Yes, probably. Yeah. Hell no trick. Again, look how many people are holding GOVX, right? So again, congratulations, guys, this is done really well, right? Massive gainer yesterday, 100 and something percent, 150% yesterday, another 20% today, right? For GOVX again, monkeypox is becoming more of an issue, so these stocks are just not going anywhere, are they, right? So they're not going anywhere, right? So that's a good thing if you're holding them, right? So again, CDC, whatever today to talk about monkeypox. So again, if monkeypox is still in the news, the media is still covering monkeypox. These stocks are gonna keep sending it, right? So that looks really good there. Spy is still drunk. Spy is drunk. Like when I say drunk and confused, I mean like drunk and confused. So be careful, please. Be safe, right? FOMC meeting tomorrow. Some big earnings today. Be safe, please. If you're not sure what to do, take your hands, put them underneath the seat, and sit on them, please, and thank you. Please. Oh, here comes $2, right? For GOVX here. Here comes $2. Here comes $2. It's here to stay. I'm just kidding. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Anyways, I wouldn't FOMO here now, though, please, right? I would wait for some red candles, right? Wait for some red candles and then send it. Please and thank you, right? So I would be a little bit cautious at $2. I'm gonna put a line here for at $2 just for visual purposes here, right? Psychological resistance. Almost want to let it break above on its own and just consolidate there before you make a decision, right? So SIGA, we're waiting for 17 here. Come on, give us 20 cents. 17. Go. Girl, I knew someone was gonna say that. I never knew like that was a thing, Michelle, until I started streaming, and then someone said, I was like, huh, what's what set the stop loss, Edwin. Exactly, right? Exactly. Set a stop loss. Again, I think Andrew was asking earlier, should I become a diamond hand for GOVX? I mean, yeah, if it's performing, sure, become a diamond hand with the stop loss, right? And make sure you're diamond handing and moving that stop loss higher, so you guarantee those profits if it does sell off, and then you can be like, yeah, I was a diamond hand, and then my broker called, or my mom called, someone called, and then oh well, I tried to support, right? So please and thank you, Michelle. Yeah, right, Crystal. The virus started it. You, Michelle, said it. You said it. You said it. There you go. Anyways, let me take a look at the bigger picture here for GOVX though. As much as we're enjoying the rally for now for these stonks here, I know we've looked again. So $2 being a level of resistance here, so that's going to be a level to watch. In between $2 and 250 here. So you see the last run, we really struggled here at $2 and 250. So that might become a problem, right? So again, this might become this area here of consolidation might become a problem here, right? So $2, 250. But I don't think the last rally here was a monkeypox rally though, so that might be a little bit different. Regardless though, again, you can clearly see here though that there's a range here between $2 and 250, right? So $2 is going to be an issue to break. And if we break above that and hold above that, and then 250 would be your next level to watch, right? So must be bad. Mullen? No, I think people are just scared of Mullen now, honestly. I think people are scared. People take a look. People look at BBIG and they're like, oh, so this is what a company can do, right? This is what these companies do. Yeah, let's be careful, right? So I don't know. Like I don't know if my concerns are warranted though. Like Mullen, I like Mullen. I like Mullen when it's holding $1, right? So if it breaks below $1, then I'm kind of looking for 80 cents there to see what happens. Was there news? It's tanking. Mullen is actually tanking. Oh lordy, I don't know if there's news. I think it's just bearish sentiment here. Let me take a look. So SIGA is kind of flagging. Let me take a look at Mullen here. Oh lord. Like I like Mullen at $1, but when Mullen breaks below $1, I'm looking for 80 cents, right? So we're approaching 80 cents here really quickly, aren't we? Right. So yeah, I news, no news, 84 cents. July the 11th. Let me take a look. Usually I will get these emails here from Mullen because I signed up for the newsletter and whatnot. La 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 la. No, I don't see any. So something came out today, 7:14 a.m. this morning. Mullen Automotives. Oh, their so Mullen annual shareholder meeting, webcast access, scheduled for July 9. Okay. Well, I mean, something obviously happened today. So Mullen, so there was a scheduled meeting today for Mullen, July the 26th at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. So as soon as the market opened, they had a meeting. So I'm not sure what was said at this meeting. What was said at this meeting, I don't know. Um, so because that's the email I have, right? So again, scheduled meeting today for July the 26th, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, right? So that's exactly when the market opened. So I'm not sure if some rubbish was said there, but Mullen is not looking good this morning, is it? So yeah, see if we can stay above 80 cents here. As the Russell 2000 dump. Uh, did they even have the meeting? Maybe they didn't even have the meeting, right, Kelly? But I'm sure they did though. Let me see here. Let me click on this. It says webcast access. Um, hmm. I wonder if there's a pre-recorded session here, so we can kind of fast forward and listen to it. Yeah, I really don't want to watch Molindo because let me take a look at SBFM here quickly again. No, it looks good here. SZ. SZ, when are you becoming a member? That's my question. When are you becoming a member and joining us in Discord? Yeah, it looks good here. See if we can break above $1.70 again. Right, for SBFM. That looks really good. Right, and then of course SIGA. Yeah, just curling below 17 here. Right, so some of these monkeypox names are just chilling here now. Again, this is Redbox. We know Redbox has support at what level, guys? Again, 595 ish, $596, right? So we have a little bit of support here. We also have that resistance at 650 here. We're basically sitting, well, not in the middle exactly, but we're not picking a side yet, right? Oh, the meeting is live. You're watching right now for Mullen. What are they saying? Let us know. What are they saying for Mullen there? What are they saying? Let me see here. Let's see. Email. Uh, I'm just see if I can get into that meeting there. Uh,
Largest advertising spend in the world. You know, automotive is number 2 behind retail.
I don't
So,
know I'm doing it on
for
that
an up
screen
and
there because you guys
coming
can't even
up
see
and
that
coming
now.
company like Mullen,
Uh,
we have to be aggressive, but we have to be smart, and we have to be creative with how we get the brand out there. We're able to compete with.
they are actually live. They are actually live. Mullen is actually live. And let me see here. I'm just going to put in some rubbish here. Uh, hopefully it gives me a... see if it works here.
I'm more than happy to take any other questions that you guys have offline. But again, we want to thank everybody for coming today, especially those that came in. If you traveled yesterday, you probably ran into some weather and had some issues getting in here. So we thank you. Everybody online, thank you for joining us. And we look forward to seeing you all on the Mullen 5 tour coming up later this year. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you left without us? Well, what did you say? It's my question. What did you say? I mean, this let me see if I can go backwards here, guys. They're not gonna let us go backwards, are they? No, they're not. They're not gonna let us go backwards here. I mean, these guys actually did a webcast. Is my they actually did a webcast. AMC doesn't even know run please turn the lights off. Nothing. That's the problem. they but like look at that though. Like that looks a lot more presentable than AMC. AMC will do an offer like they'll do a thing with the mic like across the room and be like, hey, can you speak into the mic, please? I can't hear you. Like AMC, what do you mean you can't hear me? You know what I mean? Like huge time to turn out. No, like that looks like a more presentable room. Like just the whole idea. Management is sitting there. They actually like actually there. Um, BBIG never did that. BBIG never showed their face. You don't even know what they look like, except on Twitter maybe, right? They never showed their face. I mean, these guys actually interesting. But I do wonder why it's dipping though. Like, why is Mullen dipping? Is the question. Why? Why is it dipping? Is it because they didn't say anything, or is it a bigger issue there? Uh, Andrew, it is thrusting, isn't it? Yeah, it's thrusting them. So let me take a look. SBFM here. Again, see if we can break above those highs. Oh wow, damn. Wow. Okay then. Again, 72% here, right? So when Pablo mentioned this one a little bit earlier here, this thing was what? It's 50-40%, right? It's not 74% here, right? I'm just kidding. I hold some shares. I even got in line for their SUV. You did, Kelly? Wow. Yeah, cool. For the SUV. No, again, I think like you have to take all of this stuff into consideration, right? So let me take a look at Mullen quickly, and then I'll come back to SPFM here. So again, Mullen is clearly selling off here now. They're bouncing as that meeting is over. So I wonder if there was a little bit of I don't know. Anyways, bouncing above 80 cents here, so that's cool. This thing needs to reclaim $1 here, though. I would really like to go back and watch that meeting and see if they actually talk about financials, right? So um, and then go from there. So this is GOVX, guys. GOVX, a what? A monster, right? So see if we can sit above $2 here now. Let me get rid of Mullen here because I really don't want to watch Mullen. That was just observation. Anyways, there you go. GOVX, that looks really good. I think this, yeah, that looks good. What did you end up doing yesterday, Virgo? Are you here? What did you end up doing yesterday, like with your TNXP and GOVX? Did you get rid of one, or did you hold both? Let's go. Oh, it's thrusting there. Finally broke above two and it's thrusting. Thrusting. Need some water. Oh, I would not do that. I would not do that. Should I switch my GOVX to SBFM? I would not do that. I would not do that. I wouldn't leave a stock that I have a good entry in. That's paying me to go buy another stock that's done this, right. So again, look at SBFM. SBFM has done really well. Well, that's not SBFM. It's but it's done really well as well, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. I wouldn't leave one stock that's sitting at the highs to go buy another stock that's sitting at the highs, because one of them will one of them will take you the other way. It's your guess which one will take you there. I don't know. Anyways, no, that looks really good there. See if we can consolidate above $2 here and go for 220 and 250, right? For GOVX here. But anyways, it looks good. So hopefully we keep going and going and going and going. Let me play the music again here. Um, if you listen to the entirety of that call, just let us know in the chat if you actually, if there's anything good there. Israel could be the hot coin in 2022. Rad. Yeah, no, GOVX just keeps going and going and going and going, right? So that looks really good there. 31%. Again, do you see any warning signs here though for now? Not really, right? So not really. We had this huge sell-off here in the morning, but that was to create a double bottom, right? So again, bottoms, right? So that's all we're looking for, right? That's what we look for every single morning. You notice too that some of these stocks that run like this will give you opportunities to buy, right? So again, this gave you a double bottom in the morning, right? So we talked about this double bottom here, right? So again, bottom at $1.56, $1.57, which we talked about, right? So and then another bottom there to confirm it, right? So bottom and break out there above these moving averages and gone, right? So gone, right? So hopefully that kind of gives you a little bit of confidence in, like, when the market opens, don't rush it, right? Let these stocks confirm to you that they're actually going to keep going, right? That's by creating support levels and by breaking above resistance, right? So that's all you need, right? So no rush at all. Keep it simple, right? So um, please stop jumping off bridge. EMC, save me. Are you screwed? Or you aren't? Yeah, you are screwed. You're screwed because you're holding Sundal and Zella and you're looking for EMC to save you. Yeah, you're screwed. No, AMC might save you, but yeah, too much speculation, M sense, right? You're speculating with all the most speculative names in the market, right? So, um, yeah, Zella, Vuvuzela, Vuvuzela. Maybe Azella will recover in November when the World Cup returns. Chase the dragon and you'll get burned. Chase the dragon. Zella's bottomed out, Andy. Okay, and it's coming back. I mean, at some point, Zella will go for a rally. At some point, Sonda will go for a rally. And that's a good thing, right? So at some point, these things will turn around. When? I don't know, right? So, um, Virgo, you ended up with GOVX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're an absolute criminal. You know that? I know exactly what you did there, Virgo. You're a criminal. Are we waiting for Redbox again? What is it doing? It's not really doing anything, is it? Right? So that's the thing too about the market. Like, in a market like this where like everything is selling off, people pick one name, one sector, and then push it, right? So if monkeypox is the thing for now, Redbox might have a hard time sending it, right? So uh, right, so Redbox might have a hard time doing its thing there, right? So finishes. Okay, cool, perfect. Look at Spy, guys. I know what you did, Virgo. I know what you did. I know what you did. It's that like is that a Kramer effect, isn't it? I know. No, but again, so the S&P looks really weak here, guys. Only saving grace here is the fact that was sitting above. Sitting above that 290 level, 390 level for Spy, right? I think that's giving people a little bit of comfort. Without that, though, we might just sell off for the S&P and the entire market and crypto itself into the Fed, right? And then maybe a turn around after the Fed, right? So we might turn around on the 28 or something. We might turn around after we crash from the Fed, right? Maybe that's our sign. Maybe that's our turnaround signal, and then go from there. So again, if you're not sure, sit on your hands, right? It's gonna be a crazy week. Stocks, crypto, crazy week, right? So all week long, from earnings tonight to FOMC tomorrow to big earnings tomorrow to GDP tomorrow to Apple earnings on Thursday. Yeah, emitter for a B and Zella today. Okay, no, that's good, Virgo. That's good. Right, so again, that's GOVX, guys. If you're looking for a brand new position, at some point we're going to retest, right? We might come back and retest this $2 level here. If we can retest and hold that level and bounce again, that's a really good sign. Have we made it to 17 yet for SIGA? Nope, we're sitting at the highs of the day though. Yeah, there you go. Danny, thank you very much for being here. Keep up. Let's go, Danny. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for being here. We just hit a new high again here for GOVX. Right, again, clearly monkeypox is the thing for now. Right, look at GOVX, guys. 219 and thrust and thrust and what and thrust. Waiting for that move. Okay, sounds good. Look at this thing go. Right, I mean, like, keep it simple. Right, just follow the money, follow the momentum, follow the sentiment, follow the crowd for now. Right, so if the crowd wants to go monkeypox, let's all go for monkeypox then. I'm just kidding. Well, you kind of know what I mean though, right? So again, GOVX looks really good here. 220 is another level to watch again. So $2, 220, 250, right? So when you look at that daily chart, right, you're looking for $2 and 250 in between that range. So see if we can push for 250 here. And again, that doesn't mean FOMO. Right? So should start bouncing upward for Zella. Okay. Yeah. I want to see if these things can actually bounce, Kelly, and maintain that bounce is what I'm looking for. So when someone says like Zella is bouncing, the reason I'm not really looking at that yet is because I want to actually see these things like maintain that, right? Maintain that momentum, right? And actually hold and prove that, okay, cool, we're ready for a bounce, right? And go from there. And go from there. Did someone say FOMO? Someone say FOMO? Someone say...
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go, Dan. You son of a B. I'm in. Right? So, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Whose kidneys are these? Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, follow the link that Diamond just posted a few messages up there from Nightbots. And come join us in Discord. There you go. Does muln have an interview or something today? Jay, you just missed it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Thanks for joining us today. Jay, thanks for joining us. Fernando, it was up about 70 something percent, right? So it's dipped a little bit there. For now, though, GOVX looks good. This week is going to be crazy. Oh, it's been a crazy week already, Tesh. And we're not even there yet. I mean, like, this is just the beginning. I don't think we've seen the madness yet, honestly. Ice cube trinkets? What is this? Oh, that's why. That's where it's coming from. I was like, where's that sound coming from? It's like this beat's coming from somewhere. Anyways, GOVX looks good. I was hoping to scalp one more time before the beach. You were hoping to? Yeah. SIGA's over 17 now. Oh, monies, guys! Look at this. It's monkeypox today again, right? So let me put up these two monkeypox names here, so they're more visible, right? Look at this, right? Again, SIGA is above $17, guys, and we're just clearly thrusting here, just going, right? So SIGA above 17, GOVX up 42%. muln is creeping. Yeah, Raymond. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, just the visuals of that muln meeting, I like it a lot more than any other smaller name, right? So, BBIG, trash meetings. AMC, trash meetings. I've never seen a sundown meeting. Zella, I don't know about that. Yeah. No, anyway, see if we can consolidate here above 16.90, $17 for SIGA there. All business, Onyx. All business. This is just like back when COVID hit, right? So I think Dr. Paula said that yesterday as well. She's like, when COVID first hit, I bought a mRNA at $42 and so too soon. So for SIGA, I am not getting rid. I'm not getting rid. I'm holding it. So we'll see what happens here, right? It's time for me to water your bananas while we thrust with confidence. Sounds good. IFRX, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, no, Bitcoin, Jason, Bitcoin is currently at what? Bitcoin is at 20,900. Yeah, it's weak. I mean, like, it's weak. No, it's not. It's not. But again, like that momentum, that hype, right? Just got smacked. GOVX got smacked in Estes. Uh, smacked to where? I mean, this same stock that's up above $2 here. Feel a little better about our long-term hold, Eric. Yeah, right. So again, just the visuals for me, they seemed a little bit different there. So now we just actually have to see that translate to the stock actually performing, though, right? Um, there you go. So again, these names are going to be volatile, guys. Don't FOMO, please. Right? Do not FOMO into the pumps. Right? No smack accord. I'm looking for the smack. I don't quite see a smack here though. Um, I don't see a smack. Right? So again, if we can get a dip to $2 here and consolidate all the 20 EMA there, that would be nice. Right? So I don't think we get to $2, or we'll see what happens. Again, sell off, consolidate. They lost 10 cents in 10 in a second. Sure, sure. It's still up 30% though, right? So, um, smack Dinestis, smack. You FOMO'd into the pump all in. You FOMO, Hazy.
Bottom.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I promise. Again, don't FOMO, right? So these stocks always seem overly exciting. Like, oh my god, we're going. There's always a red candle coming though. There's always a red candle coming, right? Always. Again, do not FOMO. You sold it, Jason? Okay, there you go. Congratulations, right? So if you're locking in profits, guys, there's nothing wrong with that. Here comes naked. Here comes naked, right? So I would be watching for that $2 level to see if we can, again, any level that we can sell out to and consolidate at, right? Not a problem. Right, so you can't just expect these stocks to keep running like that. If you're in these names already, plan accordingly, have a stop loss and whatnot, right, and go from there. Naked, 84% have already found love with us. 84%. Are you looking for love? Are you looking for love? 84% have already found love with us. 84%. That's a pretty good. Thomas, Naked wants to trade this morning. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? It really does. So yeah, let's see what we sell up to and consolidate at, guys. Don't rush into any of these names here. I really don't see anything else on the list in terms of momentum. Redbox is still sitting. Wow, Redbox sold off. I mean, like everything sold off, including Redbox. That's Redbox selling off there. Your next level support is that 550 level, still green, so that's a plus, right? I'm ready. I'm ready to get. You're ready, Eric. You're ready to thrust. Yeah. Give me some decent gains. There you go, Tesh. Right. So yeah. Some decent gains. The S&P is kind of getting a little bit of a bounce here. Not a trustworthy bounce though. Not a trustworthy bounce here because we know what's going to happen in 2 seconds here. SPY is going to crash again, right? So, you know what I mean? So again, don't really trust it. So let SPY do what it wants to do. Above 2, yeah, it is. It's bouncing of that 210 209 level there, above beta above the 20 EMA there. So that's always a level to watch. The 20 always a level to watch. Climbing off its lows now. XELA is. Let me take a look at XELA, guys. If you like my question for you in the chat, right? So if you're holding XELA or Sundial, type in yes. I just want to see, like, if you're holding XELA or Sundial, give me a yes. I'm just quickly taking a look at consensus outlook on the business. It depends growing that means somehow the outlook has gone good and go down. How the business they come into some of the low quality projects will go up. Okay, cool. Eric says yes. Yes for XELA. Kelly. Amanda says yes. Well, actually feel a lot of you guys holding. A lot of you guys holding XELA and Sundial and or Sundial, right? One of the two or both. So let me take a look here. So again, XELA is bouncing, which is a good thing, right? So XELA is bouncing off its lows here. That's actually not bad, right? So XELA broke below the 9, what happened to Zella, Jason? Zella did a split, right? So if you're wondering what happened to Zella this morning, Zella was the top gainer this morning, right? So let's say you woke up this morning. You wake up this morning. Is in the rotation today? CMRX. Okay, nice. You wake up this morning, you're like, ooh, loads. I had Zella at 11 cents, and now Zella's off 1,000%. Honey, let's go, honey, honey, honey. We're buying a boat. We're buying a Lambo. We're buying something today, honey. You know what? Let me not even sign into my accounts. Let's go to the dealership, please, and thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, honey. Call your boss. Tell him to suck it. You know what? Let me call my boss first. You know what? I'm not coming in today. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm not coming in ever. Right? Let's go. I'm headed to the beach. And and then let's say you sign in and you take a look at Zella. You had 20 shares of Zella, up 1,000%. Pre-split. Now you have one share, and it's at $2, and you realize it's a split. And walk of shame. Let's call both of our bosses same time and say suck it. You know what, honey? Let's call them at the same time. You know what? Suck it. No, Zella's done a split, right? So Zella, if you're wondering what's happened with Zella here today, Zella did a reverse split here, so 1 for 20, right? So if you had 20 shares of Zella, you now have 1 share of Zella, right? So and then they've multiplied the price, right? So that's what's happened here. So yeah, nothing special, right? So they just did a split, right? So Zella has a little bit of resistance here though from pre-market, right? So this level here, Kelly, right? Let's say $1.80, 84-ish here, like $1.82, $1.84, like this level here from pre-market. Fast forward into the open here, right? Same level that we're kind of struggling at here, right? So again, you can kind of see that yellow box there, giving you that indication of resistance, right? So yeah, see if we can break above that, right? See if we can break out of there and reclaim $2, right? So Zella, that's Zella there, right? I need more from this stock though to kind of give me confidence there. I need more. Sundial here. Sundial is the same story. Sundial, yeah, I don't know about Sundial. Sundial is trying to break above the 90 as well now. The volume just isn't there, right? It's no longer penny stock. I don't get it. Like these people want to get delisted, reverse flip people sell. Yeah. People just again, I think that the sentiment around like these splits, Eric, is just most of the time when they do splits, these companies will end up selling right back down to those prices because again, a company will do a split because they're struggling. They're not complying with the rules, right? So they need a way to get back above $1, and this is the easiest way for them to do that, right? So people just don't trust that the management is able to do that, right? You know what I mean? So, anyways, what's shredding? PGY is shredding. PGY. So PGY is another D's back here. Yeah, it's shredding there. Actually, that's not bad there, right? From bottoms, double bottoms stash, 10.50 double bottoms, and boom boom, almost $13 here, right? So that thing broke out there, above 12, right? That's a breakout. Resistance, and breakout above 12, and then almost to $13 here. So PGY does look good. Could be $5, but still a penny stock. Yep. Right, so that looks good. Right, so GOVX and SIGA, these monkeypox plays are just relaxing here for now. So give them time to chill out, right? Give them time. For now, we have something else to look at, right? So actually, make this a little bit smaller here as we're dipping, right? So again, $2. Right, see if we can consolidate above this level here for GOVX, right? So what would give me confidence here to look for a brand new position, right? Is again sit at $2, consolidate at $2, just kind of chill out, right? None of these boom boom red candles, because that's a lot of selling pressure, right? So again, I'd like to see some consolidation here at $2. For GOVX here, right? So that's GOVX in the middle there. On the right hand side, we have SIGA, and then this is PGY on the left hand side. Yeah, Aaron, it is, isn't it? Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Knocked down to OTC. People just don't want to be. Yeah, I know. I know, Eric. Like the yeah, people just don't like splits. Um, cause I think the reason why, like, part of what's really appealing for these stocks is, like, I'm buying Zella because it's 10 cents. How much lower can Zella go? How much lower can Zella really go? Hopefully not far, right? Um, I'm buying a stock at 50 cents. How much lower can it go? Hopefully not far, right? So, um, versus, and now I can buy a lot of shares, right? I can buy a cheap stock and buy a lot of it. So my potential is there, right? Versus zero, right? How low can it go, Tash? Zero. Zero. Um, versus, right? Versus, I buy a stock that's $2. I have less shares and the management is rubbish. How much lower can I go? Oh lords. Can you see the bottom? Yeah, right? There's a yeah. Yeah. Look at Spy. Again, we knew Spy was gonna crash at some point again, right? It's like, oh my god, we're pumping. No, we're crashing. Oh my god, we're crashing. Oh no, we're pumping. Is the same worth? Yeah, but again, like that, just that psychological understanding, though, right, Eric? It's the same. Like it's the absolute same, right? But again, it's just that understanding. People would rather have it's worth the same, but people would rather have 10,000 shares at 10 cents, all right, versus buying at $2. Right, so these penny stocks have an appeal to people, right? These 10-cent stocks have an appeal to some people. Yeah, not me, but it does, right? So, like Forge was there for a while. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Pablo. PGY, $13 for PGY, guys. That looks really good, right? So yeah, yeah. TBLT bouncing up double bottoms this morning. It is, Kevin. Okay, let me take a quick look. PGY, sheesh, sheesh. No, that looks good. Let me take a look at. Um, yeah, no, it's all psychological, Eric. Let me take a look at. What am I looking for here? Oh, I wanted to look at something that I'm. Uh, yeah, no, exactly, Eric. Exactly. Yeah. It's early. The SPY is beginning to form a falling wedge in the on the short term. We are on a 3-day falling wedge. Still looking bearish, but something to keep in an eye on, I guess. No, exactly that. Honestly, all of this now is just information that we kind of just have in the back of our in the back of our minds, uh, to make a decision later with, right? So yeah, that's all that is for now. So. Yeah, Kevin, I wanted to take a look at TBLT is what I was looking for here. So TBLT here for potential double bottom. Tough build. Interesting. Yeah, little one there, the open. And it's let's see if we can go from red to green here. Looking for the bottoms is what I'm looking for. Yeah. So that's PGY here. Again, you can kind of see how we're bouncing off $2 here for. It would have been really nice, honestly. Like this would have been easy for GOVX if we actually sat there for a second, right? So I want to see these things sit at those support levels for a second, right? And then go from there. All your plays are red. You're going to sleep, Eric. Buy some monkeypox, right? So it would have been really nice to see this thing test that $2 level and actually consolidate, because this quick bounce like this doesn't really give me the confidence, right? But again, like $2 would be a nice level, right? Nice confirmation, psychological level for a bounce, right? Pump it, dip to the round number, right? $2, and then bounce again. So yeah, again, it's bouncing up the level that we wanted it to bounce above, right? Regardless of consolidation, we would want it to bounce at $2 here. They're closing the offering today, Tal. Okay, nice. Okay, all Reds going to bed over the bridge. Go to bed, Eric. Go to bed. So yeah, that's a nice bounce there, right? So so is SIGA, right? SIGA is also bouncing up support there, right? So a little bit of support here, right? Again, right? Some support there, and we're bouncing off those levels there. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So we're bouncing off those levels there, right? So that's good. GOVX. Red box and what? And thrust? Really? Is thrusting, Joe? Uh-oh. 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 No, hopefully these names keep going here today. And what's Spy doing here, guys? Spy is pumping again, right? Spy is what? Is drunk. Hashtag drunk. Crashing? No, we're pumping. Oh, we're crashing? Like they will destroy everybody. Like if you're holding puts or calls for SPY, um, they'll take your clothes off, one piece, one item at a time. Give me your socks. Come on, take your socks off. You're holding puts, take your socks off. You're holding calls, take your shoes off. It does not matter what you're holding. To the bridge you go. You're looking for some deals, Robert? Some deals. Some deals. What type of deals are you looking for? Some love. Let's go. Hit the like, subscribe, become a member. Let's go, Eric. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Went down from to 10 cents. Went down from $1 to 10 cents. No, and that's the problem, right? That's the problem for me. Like most of the time when I watch companies like penny stocks do a split, uh, so many times, like almost like 80% of the time, these stocks will slowly drift away, drifting away, slowly drifting to the abyss, right? That's why I don't like these penny stock splits. Um, Spice says and what and thrust. Let's see here. Interesting. Close that. Costa, I keep forgetting to look. I keep forgetting. I promise. I promise. Let me take a look here. IFRX in FRGT. Slow and steady. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all, Costa. This seems like very slow and steady here. I like that. Right. So the volume is is a little bit slow, but again, it's slowly rising though, right? So I just want to take a look at the daily and see what this looks like. We probably have a little bit of resistance at 220. What did we rally to? 212? Yeah. 220 and then 250, 260 there. 260 being your next level, right? 260 and 220 here. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see what it does here, Costa. Right. So let's see if we can find a base and just consolidate above $2 here. I'll leave it up on the left hand side here for a second. Ali says, "Hey yo, Zella will be back sub 10 in a month." Lots of folks left holding the bags this morning. Yeah, Alice. Yeah. Yep, that's annoying. That's really annoying for Zella. Sundial. I feel like Sundial. I mean, we could see both of them coming because there's no other choice there, right? Splits, no choice. But I feel like Sundial really didn't have that hype, so people weren't looking at Sundial and saying, "Oh, let me buy Sundial." But over the last month or so, there've been a lot more people buying Sundial. So it's annoying when there's a little bit of FOMO into not Sundial, Zella, sorry, right? So there've been a lot more people buying Zella. So when there's that hype of people buying and then you get screwed like that, it's annoying, right? So yeah. At $2 potentially, right, Bader? Yeah, if we can do that, that's nice. If we can come back and confirm a double bottom at $2 here for GOVX and hold that level, not bad, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Potential. You're patiently waiting, Andrew. Yeah, right. No rush at all, right? So, no rush at all. These stocks have been rallying aggressively the last 2 days now. So I would try not to rush. I would try not to rush at all, right? So, let me go from there. Let's go. Anyways, highs of the day. Yeah, it's that rotation. I think. Let me rotate to another monkeypox name here. So this is one that had news yesterday, guys. This is another monkeypox name. This one's actually sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So these guys had news yesterday. Right, it's up 17% today. This one hasn't run aggressively like the other ones ever ago too, so that might be something to keep an eye out for. Right, this one hasn't exploded like the other names. As you can see, right, it's still sitting on bikini bottoms here, basically. I know, Hugh. I know. I forgot. I forgot you. I promise. I promise. Stock splits put you in the monies. Left you in the instant place where price related to where you are before the split, but never help the trader Alice. No, exactly. I promise you. I forgot. Zella $1.80 is pre-split. There you go. $1.80. $1.80. Oh no! Like these splits always like they never open up around the same price. They usually open up below. It is VRAX. It is. Yeah, okay, VRAX. VRAX. Huh. Here we go, right? So here's the double bottom for again for GOVX. If we can stay above $2 here, I forgot. I wanted to. I just forgot. Anyways, so yeah, see if we can create that double bottom there, beta, and actually hold it. We are testing and holding, so that's a good sign, right? So bottoms, right? Twice and hold. I would like if that thing would just consolidate, but it's not going to consolidate. This thing has a this is I'm in, right? So yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to consolidate here. So if it stays about $2, it's fine. This thing cannot break below $2 because if it does, yeah, that's some red flags there, right? So it needs to stay above there, right? SIGA looks nice. CMRX looks nice there. Highs of the day, right? 243 and going. Is that 52 cents? Wasn't that on the pre-market moves list too this morning, Kelly? I think it was. Yeah. And guess what, guys? SPY was pumping. Now SPY is crashing. Say, give me a shirt. Come on, my friend, give me a shirt. That's what SPY says today. Give me a shirt. Why? What's the excuse? You're holding puts? You're holding calls? It doesn't matter. Give me a shirt. I want all your clothes. How cryptos fall in the market? Oh, I know, trick. I know. That annoys me more than you. Look at SPY, guys. SPY is hitting new lows here now. SPY, new lows of the day. New lows of the day, guys, for the S&P here. Right? So again, I would sit on your hands. Well, no, you should sit on your hands, and I will sit on my own hands. And let the rest of the week play out. Right? So if you're not sure, sit on your hands. Right? So. Yeah. So the vaccines, EBS, it's a lot. Fortunes depends on a milestone of sales. There you go. Right. So yeah. Again, this one hasn't really had that rally like everything else, right? CMRX, right? So hopefully, this is it, right? So hopefully this is it. Let's see. Na, 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 na. One second, guys. I'm just quickly taking a look at the news here. Oh wow, it's going there. Damn. Let me see him. Perfect. There you go. Spies and drunk. It's on crack. It's on crack. Connection in Discord over the weekend. There you go. Right. So again, this is another stock that was talked about in Discord over the weekend, guys. Right. So Pablo talked about EBS. EBS and CMRX. We kind of touched about it on Sunday as well in the Sunday Discord call, right? So some day traders just discovering CMRX, yeah, exactly, right? So again, all of this was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So CMRX here and the connection, right, to EBS and monkeypox and sales and whatnot, right? So again, if you're not a member yet in Discord, use this link at the bottom here and come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Spies and drug, it's on crack. True and splits. They need to raise capital. XELA is different and not the norm. Yeah. Jimmy, you have okay. Would I hold for GO CF 300 or those things? Jimmy, I would find a stop loss, Jimmy. Right, so I would find a number, like, again, you're sitting in some nice gains there. I would find a number that you're happy with and set a stop loss at that price. Um, right, again, monkeypox is still a thing for now. It's not going anywhere, not quite yet, right? So, and right, so we're up 20 to 28% today, right? For GOVX, it's done really well. So there are no warning signs yet, not quite yet. But again, it just depends how you're feeling, right? So I would give it room to keep going and room for a dip, but then lock guarantee some profits at a whatever level that is, though, right? So um, what time is the Fed meeting tomorrow? 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. So 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, again, if you're not a member, use this link at the bottom of the message of your chat here. Become a member and come join us in Discord. If you it would help you to stay on top of the place. Yeah, of course, of course, you criminal. Is Shiny Monkeypox? Yeah, the new Shiny project today. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see here. Uh, na, 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 na. Perfect. There we go. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so GOVX, yeah, I don't really see any warning signs yet, right? So we had that double bottom there. Tesh, I know you're in this now, right? So we're creating that double bottom at $2 here and bouncing, so that's perfect, right? So as long as we stay above $2 here, that looks good. Right, so looks good for now. SIGA is another one that's pushing for 17 again here, right? Triple bottom here at 16, 1645, 1650, right? So nice potential support level there in the bounce to 17, right? Resistance at 17, obviously. So that will be our next breakout area, right? 17 is a good example of buying on bad news, Kelly. Yeah, exactly, right? So people really don't care. Like, people just want to make monies, right? So whatever has momentum, you know what I mean? So like, people just want to make monies. So whatever has momentum, they will play with it, right? So here goes SIGA breaking $17. All-time highs for this stock is 17, 17.11 here. So see if we can break above that. And then of course the new one, the new shiny toy. This is business. That's all it is. It's business. Right? It's business. That's exactly what it is. That's what monkeypox is, guys. So if you're watching monkeypox, you're like, huh, how come people are making monies from monkeypox? Why are people making monies from people getting monkeypox? Well, probably because these guys have a solution, and also because it's business, right? So let me pull up that video, by the way. YouTube. What's up, YouTube's? It's not working. Let's see here. You guys ready for this?
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done?
Business.
You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey!
I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich.
Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money?
Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling dada. Yes.
If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it.
So unless you want to enjoy the money alone.
Hey. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why?
This
why?
is business.
This is my sweat.
I know, but I did business.
Shut up. Shut up.
This is business.
Hey.
I invested the money.
Stop talking. I will kill you.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, Dada. Why?
Business.
Business.
It's business, guys. It's business. Yeah, that's what happens when like you tell your wife you're like, oh, I invested in monkeypox. She's like, what? Excuse me? You invested in what? Uh, you invested in what? Monkey who? Where? What? She's like, if you don't bring back my money by tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. Tell your wife, this is business. I will skin you alive. And he's like, unless you want to enjoy the money on your own. Damn, look at the confidence. Just business, you know? It's business. By the time I'm done doubling this money, you'll know that I'm a hustling dada. Hustling dada. Dada, why? This is business. It's just business, guys. Anyways, monkeypox just keeps going here. Right? Again, Tesh, there you go. Who did that child learn from? That's the message, Kelly. um, so like that guy, it seems like a child, but he has a condition, so he's actually like 20. Well, in that video, he's like 20 something. So yeah. What are my thoughts on Mitch? What are my thoughts on Sundown? I think I mean it's nice that the float is smaller now. I honestly would just watch Sundown for now again. So let it bottom out, let it price discovery on its own, Mitch, right? And then make a decision later. So if cannabis for some reason again is getting legalized in the future, right? Momentum is kicking in for cannabis. I'm sure Sundown is going to go for a run, right? So, but I would just wait for that thing to bottom out on its own. Look at this go, guys. We're about to make new highs here for right again. So that was a perfect entry at $2 there, right? $2, double bottom at $2, right? And then boom, 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 boom. See if we can go for that high today there. Again, monkeypox. There's no stopping. Please don't stop them. No, that's not the right song to sing, is it? We want the party to stop so people cannot get monkeypox. For now, though, please don't stop the party. I wanna take you away to the Lambo. I'm just kidding, anyways. Oh wow, this thing is going right. So we're looking for highs of the day. Why my mom looked at me like I lost my mind when I told her I was investing in see what I mean, right? Yeah, Erin says my mom looked at me when I told her I was investing in monkeypox stocks, right? Tell your mom this is business. She think you lost your mind. She's like, are you kidding me? You are what's wrong with this world? You're buying monkeypox stocks, you are part of the problem. Like this is business. By the time I buy you an ice cream, because thanks to us to GOVX, you're gonna say you're gonna be very happy, right? This is business. Yep. Nah, you're in a 205? Perfect. Right, 205 there. Money stash. Monies. Yeah, no, Mitch, I would just watch it for a second. You're still bullish on Redbox? Yeah, let me see here. Okay, thank you. Uh, not for nothing. I thought it was hustling data when I invested in BBG. It was not business, but road towards the bridge. Funny. Yep. Nothing personal. We're just riding the emotional waves. If not us, there would be other people doing it. Exactly, Edwin. Um, yeah. No, we can be sentimental. Right? So we were not the cause of monkeypox. These hedge funds will actively screw us every day of the week. So yeah. How about we try and make some monies too, right? So how about we try and make some monies? Would be nice if this thing would just stay above that 220 level there, Tesh, but it's not. So be careful, right? So just don't go right in that play there. SIGA's doing a good job of staying above 17 here for now. You're hustling that, Craig. You bought and SIGA, you did? You both of them? Wow. You have all the monkeypox you could ever want then. 1 minute looks like a possible double bottom on the 1 minute. Okay, FRGT. Let me take a look here. FRGT. So FRGT, potential double bottom on the 1 minute. No. This thing's just creating lower highs here. D, right? So just new lower highs, lower lows, right? So it tried to rally here, but then it just filled that resistance, right? And here we are dipping. So Yeah, I don't really see a double bottom there unless we come back to $1.22 and actually hold that level, right? And then bounce again. Then that would confirm a double bottom, right? So not quite yet. So VRAX is another monkeypox name, right? That's created a nice little bottom here. It's red though, but it's created some nice bottoms, right? So these guys had news this morning, and then it created some nice bottoms there, right? Yeah, that's all we're looking for, guys, right? So gap up in the morning, no thanks. Not looking to buy gap ups in the morning. Not looking to buy pumps in the morning. No, thank you very much. Right? Let it crash. What are you looking for again? I'm not looking to buy a dip. I'm not looking to catch a knife. I'm looking to get confirmation. Right? Confirmation. There you go. Right? And it's holding that level for now. There. See if we can go from red to green again here today, Dan. Right? That thing just went to the bridge abyss. Right? So tomorrow will be a money's day. Why do you say that, Robert? Why do you say that? For puts? Right. So monkeypox CDC says U.S. leads globally in most known case via. Okay, cool. Do I think it's dead? I just think we're not getting confirmation yet. The when the criminals run, BBIG will run. We traded it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Pablo. Right. So again, I think something that a lot of people are coming to terms with in this market, like we're learning this year, is diamond handing is the thing that you do in a strong market, right? Diamond handing is the thing you do when you're green. Diamond handing is the thing you do when it benefits you, right? So please and thank you, right? So I would never tell anybody to diamond hand, because when you go to your job and you work for 8 hours, and you go to work and you work for 8 hours, and you come invest that money in the stock market, and you're potentially going red, who the hell am I to tell you to diamond hand, right? So I would not do that. Again, follow the technicals, follow the money, right? There are better ways to play the market than become a diamond hand. So be careful, please. Let's go. We have a super sticker from our bulldog, guys. Bulldog, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Is monies. Is what? Is monies. Bulldog, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying this little whatever phase we're going through in the market, right? So again, thank you very much. Thank you. Right? So you guys know what we do with these super stickers now, don't you? How many cases? Okay, yeah. So Pablo posted that map, the global monkeypox map, right? So you can kind of see where the majority of the cases are coming from. There's the states, there's like Spain, there's Brazil, there's a lot of a lot of countries in Europe, right? The UK, right? So yeah. Anyways, as long as monkeypox is a thing, these stocks will keep performing well, right? So we've had a lot of fun with these names now, right? GOVX, SIGA, right? So and hopefully that, well. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm like, yeah, hopefully the run continues, but that means monkeypox is gonna have to continue being a problem. Question for you guys in the chat. This is a moral test, right? So, question for you guys in the chat. How do I word this question? Is a dilemma, right? So, so just yes or no. I'm trying to word it so it's easy to answer, right? So, would you rather? So, would you be okay with these stocks stopping here, right? And and uh, and would you be okay with these stocks stopping here, like the rally stopping here, and monkeypox like cases going down, like monkeypox no longer be like let's say it goes away, like let's get rid of monkeypox, right? Would you be okay with that? Yes or no? If you said no, that means you'd rather have these stocks rally, right, and monkey cases rise. So yes or no in the chat, guys. Let me know. Monies, Alice. Monies. I feel like we're gonna get some answers in the chat, like is business. This is business. I feel like someone's gonna say this is business. Shaman says yes. Says yes. Hugh says yes. Craig says no. I wanted to keep pumping. More cases, please. Of course, that's morally the right thing. Okay, Dan says of course. Dan, you're a criminal. Dan says of course. Of course. Give me. Peter says screw monies. Give me freedom. Focus says yes. Just move on to the next split. There you go. Of course, there always will be ideas, opportunities. There you go, Jay Brown. Come on now, we are criminals, not heartless. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one struggling with this. I'd be okay with that, but I have no control over it. Edwin, you're a criminal. I'm reading the writing on the wall. Okay, sounds good. More control from the government. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Um, VRAX just went green, guys. Look at this. VRAX gave us a triple bottom from red to green, from red to deep, from red. This thing was just down $1. Now it's up $1.45. This thing was just down 10%. Now it's up 8% in two candles. I mean, like two candles. Boom, 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 boom. Monkeypox. I morally cannot answer that. What I believe has nothing to what I believe has nothing to do with what I trade. Wow. No, I mean, if monkeypox went away at the detriment of these stocks, I prefer that. No, exactly. Trading stocks as much as many as no. That the security and defense stocks would rally once the market reopen days later. Yeah. Never let a crisis go to waste. Wow, damn. Never let a crisis go to waste. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. We're going to where? To jail. To hell. Some of you guys are going to the bridge. Never let a crisis go to waste. Oh, Lord. Look at SPY, guys. SPY, new lows of the day here. What are we looking for? 390. Right? This looks weak. I mean, if we're selling off into FOMC, right? If we're selling off into FOMC and bleed, I beg you, SPY. If we're selling off into FOMC and and we get 75 basis points, maybe that's priced in, right? So because again, that's the expectation here, market pricing that in. Yeah. You can't have good without the bad. Yeah. Can anyone trade puts for XELA? I don't think you can. I know a lot of you guys are looking for those puts. No. There you go. Super chats. If certain stocks are rallying, why would I morally object to trading them? It's not like I'm investing for long-term support of the company. Yeah. Eventually, you live long enough to become a criminal. Eventually, you live long enough to become a criminal. Yes. Super chat from Dan. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Done for the day. Make those monies, you fabulous criminals. Let's go, Dan. Enjoy the beach. You're going to the beach, aren't you? Yeah. Enjoy the beach, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will see you later. See you later. Enjoy, Dan. Can you check TNXP, Tiliana? Sure, of course. TNXP. So TNXP is another name that we talked about yesterday quite a bit. Quite a bit, right? So TNXP, this is another monkeypox name, right? So it's up 9% here today, right? It's up 17 cents. This thing was red in the morning, or it's green now, right? So it's up to 10% or 10% here, right? So again, give me some details there, Taliana, with your position, because I mean, me looking at the stock that's up, it is just the same as every other stock, right? Every other monkeypox name. So if you can kind of give me some details there, maybe I can take a closer look. But again, like your next level of resistance here is $2, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position here, I think I'd be cautious and just wait for that thing to break above $2 on its own. I would wait if you're not in there already. Anyways, look at SPY. Wow. Oh lord. So I think finally, SPY finally made a decision here that it wants zero. It wants what?
Bottom.
That's what it wants. It wants the bridge. You are helping the company be able to provide treatments. Yeah, these are companies like these again. So the reason why these stocks run again, if you're feeling like morally like disturbed or something like that, these companies run because they potentially have a solution, right? It's not like you're investing again. So mRNA for COVID, Pfizer for COVID, all these COVID names, they didn't run because of causing COVID, right? That's not why they're running. These stocks rallied because again they had a potential solution to ending a problem, right? So these stocks potentially have a vaccine or they have a way of, you know what I mean, right? So you're not investing in a problem, you're investing in a solution. So that helps you a little bit. So don't feel like you're investing in monkeypox and you're becoming a problem, right? So you're not a problem. You're the least of the problem. The people out there create. Well, let's put the tinfoil hat on. There's a reason why this monkeypox is spreading. It's not because of you in the chat, right? There's some other people out there causing this problem, right? So tell them to stay in their damn houses, please. Stay in your damn house. 150 on those Microsoft puts, damn it. We celebrate tomorrow. Investing in any COVID plays, to not do it because they wanted folks to die from COVID. Exactly, right? So you are not a problem. You are the solution. So please don't be hard on yourself. Right? Don't feel like, oh, I am right. We will need to be tested for monkeypox. If so, tested stocks should be in play. Testing, yeah. I hope it doesn't go that far, Kelly. I hope it doesn't go that far. I hope monkeypox doesn't go that far. I really hope it doesn't go that far. I hope not. I really, I don't want monkeypox to become another lockdown rubbish. Like, oh, we're going to lockdowns because monkeypox. Get out of here. We need a monkeypox vaccine. Get out of here. Do me a favor, please. Just leave. As a kid, you know, like when you're doing something stupid and you're trying to explain yourself to a parent. Has one of your parents ever said like, "Get out of my sight"? Has anyone ever told you that? Get out of my sight. That's what I would tell anybody that says, "Yeah, monkeypox, blah blah blah." Get out of my sight, please. You can't hide that you have monkeypox. Hands and face, Shannon. Hands. That's true. That's true. Get out of my sights. Anyway, SPY still hitting new lows there, and now we're just waiting for the next right, for the next potential rally here. Was that a double top here for GOVX? Kinda, a little bit, right? So, Mom always said to be the best all you do. Be the best at all you do. Yeah, nice. I'll be the best criminal. I'll be the best criminal. I'll be the best at the best criminal. Well, they will. Yeah, if the government wants to make. Yeah, no, they will, Kelly. They will. The criminals. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about trading monkeypox stocks when we have criminals. Governments somewhere else causing us our rubbish. Look at SPY, by the way. SPY bridge, everybody. You know what, like honestly don't mind if we can kind of hold above any type of support here for SPY as we go into FOMC tomorrow. Maybe that's not the worst of thing. Maybe that's not the worst thing, honestly, right? Not the worst thing here. If SPY can get this sell-off out of the way, price in all the negativity, maybe we rally after the Fed meeting. Maybe we turn around and said when 400, right? Maybe. So I think the best thing we can hope for is that again we're pricing in the bad news. Price in the bad news. Let people panic sell now, so we're not selling after the Fed meeting, right? Because if you're selling off after the Fed meeting, then the answer is, well, obviously we don't have a solution, right? And then that sell off can potentially continue for the next month, right? So just the lack of confidence, uncertainty, right? It could continue. Whereas if you can sell off now and then we rally later, right? So maybe that means again, maybe that the solution that the Fed has come up with is better, better. Yeah. Oh, you're waiting for AG or X? I think Kelly might be watching that as well. Yeah, no, it's had some wild swings for VRAX. VRAX, yeah. That things are wild. Anyways, again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, you are a. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, smash the like, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member and come join us in Discord. Come join us. There you go. Let's see here. Need some water. Maybe the solution the Fed has come up with is bottoms. Yeah, probably. I mean, it seemed like it from the start, though, right? Because what they really wanted to do was slow down the economy a little bit. Interesting. In monkeypox vaccines with money borrowed from your ID. Really nice. 1625, 1524, 13, 18. That's the swing. Oi, that's aggressive. Anyways, yeah, GOVX is trying to bounce again, right? Higher low. If we can form a higher low and get back above 220 here, it's actually used to holding. Yeah, if we can bounce and create a higher low here, that would be perfect, right? So, what do you think about Ferry? You're in at 220 for a quick trade. You're in at 220. Sure, let me take a look. Thank you for clarifying there. Can you see my screen? No, you cannot. So Faraday. You're in a 220 for a quick swing here. I mean, 220 is right here, right? You bought at resistance a little bit here. Let me see what a bigger time frame looks like here before I come back. The positive with this term for you, Ferry, positive here is the fact that, yeah, cool, you might be sitting at support, right? You might be sitting at support here. You might be sitting at support, right? So a potential triple bottom. I can't even draw a straight line. Potential support here at whatever level this is, right? So I'm going to say this line here is the low today at $2, right? So if we can stay above $2 here, right? So I would be setting a stop loss at $1.99 for this. If you're swinging this again, we need to stay above $2 as we're slow thrusting, Joe. Come on, right? So again, triple bottom at $2 here. This thing needs to confirm and stay above $2 though, and maybe this is a play. Maybe this potentially could be something here actually, right? So, but it needs to stay above $2. Will definitely be a bounce up potential. Hard to say though, considering we have many events this week. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. We never know. We can wake up tomorrow morning and with, depending on what Google and Microsoft does today, we could. I should say highly likely. No, I know what you mean. Dan. Yeah. Anyways, $2.10. Question for you guys in the chat though. Just type in up or down in the chat. Um, 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 right. So let me know in the chat. FOMC meeting tomorrow. Fed interest rates. Not quite sure how that's gonna play out, right? So we're just gonna have to find out. But which direction do you guys think? Do you guys think we take up or down after the Fed meeting? Up or down? Do we go up after the Fed meeting? Do we go down after the Fed meeting? Let me know. Is a stop loss below that? Is a Toski? You're looking for 210? Well, 210. I see what you're looking at 210 on the smaller time frame there. What I'm looking for though is a low today there. All right, because we could easily create a double bottom there, and then bounce. Right, Alice, you know what I'm talking about? Right, so I see exactly what you're talking about at 210. It depends though, right? It depends how much 10 cents is going to cost you for that extra potential bouncy bounce, right? Anyways, SPY is still making new lows here, guys. Lows and lows and lows and lows. People are not confident in the economy as we go into the Fed meeting on Wednesday, as we go into GDP on Thursday, as we have earnings tonight and then earnings on Thursday, right? So it's just a really weird week. So again, be safe, please. If you're not sure, sit on your hands. To the bridge. Says Jordan says we go up. Says we go to the bridge. Interesting. We go to the bridge. Honestly, again, right? You know. Oh yeah, I know a lot of you criminals are not answering because it really doesn't matter for a lot of you guys, right? So you guys are still gonna play some of these momentum names to make monies anyways, right? So which is a good thing, right? Which is a good thing. We focus on what we can control. Yeah. How much is 10 cents? Yeah, there you go. Analysis says we are in a breakout. SPY could just be making a high low unless we break below 390, then back to bear trend. Okay, perfect. Yeah. They will. There's still a lot of negatives, right? Still a lot of negatives here. I'm hoping monkeypox doesn't become another thing. I don't think it will. Well, you never know. I don't think monkeypox will become a massive thing where but that's how COVID started, right? It's like, oh, we have one case of COVID. Oh well, we have 1,000 cases of COVID, right? Oh well, we can control that easily. We have 1 million cases of COVID. It's like, oh, okay, so this is a problem. Is a problem then? Okay, right? You know what I mean. So, red box. But I feel like people would be pissed. So we know Redbox has support at 550, right? Not a surprise here. We came back to that 550 level and kind of did a double bottom thing there and then bounced. There will be resistance here now though at 570 because of that double bottom, right? Bottom there, 570. There will be resistance there, so it's not a surprise we're failing at 570. So again, 550 support, 570 resistance. So we need to break out of there, right? So need to break out of there. Anyways, GOVX still looks fine here to me as long as it stays above $2 there. This is not bad if you're holding, right? Because it just kind of it gives you time. It just gives you time to kind of digest a bit. If break sets close, we rally to 95 and then right, and then dip skis to 385. Yeah. Let's see. Come on, SIGA. We want more, Virgo. We want more. More rallies, please, and thank you. more, please, and thank you. Nah. 220. Anything else moving here, by the way? Let me take a look. So we've been focusing on some of these monkeypox names here today. Let's see here. I'm just quickly looking at the scanner here, guys. Quickly looking at the scanner. Wait. Interesting. Calls looking tasty. EVTR $20 calls. Interesting. Edwin, is what you were looking for. EVTL. Upstart is moving. Okay. Upstart. Yeah, we're trying to form a little bit of a W here, and you guys know what that means. See if we can break out here. Again, that entry was $2, right? $2 there. See if we can go for a rally here, back above 220. We need it back above 220, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 206. You didn't reach your order. You wanted 206. I mean, we did get to $2. We did get to $2, Vader. Unless you wanted it on this dip here, right? Which was 207. Right, so yeah, I think you wanted it on this last dip here, high or low, right? So no, we just heard above that double bottom there. That this new bottoms here, high and low here, right? So which is not bad. Just dang it, we didn't get there. No, yeah. It seems a little bit slower here now, but that's fine, right? So these names did the exact same thing yesterday. Highs of the day for PGY. Yeah, Redbox is trying here. Let me take a look at PGY here again. PGY is another one of those SPACs, these SPACs that we play with, and that thing just had a massive green candle there. 42%. Damn. 42%. You guys notice how like all the good stocks, guys, is a monster? It's a monster, right? So every single name we've talked about today is giving you an opportunity to buy, right? So again, hopefully this gives you a little bit of confidence in like being patient at the open, right? Market opens, give it 2 seconds, give it 5 minutes, whatever it needs, right? Again, you can kind of see a double bottom here, can't you, right? So again, from bottoms to bottoms, right? So you can look for that, or you can look for the breakout, right? So again, when we have resistance, right? Let's say we have resistance like right here. We're clearly struggling to close above that level, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? As soon as we close above this level here and we retest on the next candle and hold that level, 2 candles holding above, we know what's coming, don't you? Right? You know what's coming? It's boom booms. It's one Lambo, right? And it's gone, right? Every single stock we've played with. Theo, Jeb, anyone playing Google earnings? That's a good question, actually. Anyone playing Googs for the earnings, guys? Anybody? David, heyo. Thoughts on the snap today? Pop today or this week? Let me take what's Snapchat at here, by the way. If the S&P is selling off like it is Snapchat holding? It's not, right? So that's the concern, David, is if the overall market is selling off, Snap is not going to hold up, right? So Snap is only down 26 cents here today, though, which means it's most likely coming to the bottom of its range. But if SPY decides to keep selling off here, it's not going to help Snapchat. So it's hard because we can't just pay attention to like specific names. We now have to look at the entire market, right? I want to play Snapchat, but then we have FOMC, we have earnings, we have Google earnings, Microsoft earnings. If these guys miss, if Facebook misses on Thursday, right, Snap is going to where? Like if Facebook crashes on Thursday or whenever they report earnings, Snap is going to
Bottom.
you know what I mean? So it's not just like you're not just looking at one name now. You're looking at the entire market, especially this week. So yeah. Again, for safety reasons, you might, you can, I don't know. Let me pull up that earnings calendar again here. Earnings calendar. GOVX just keeps spamming in Discord there. Spam. Earnings calendar. I just want to pull up and so we can take a look and see what reports today. I mean, we know what we know what reports today, but it's nice to see. Right. So Rev did an offering, and so this is the earnings calendar for today, right? So maybe rebounding. Okay, perfect. So today after the market closes here, we have Google's, we have Microsoft, we have Visa, Enphase, Chipotle, Texas Instruments, Skechers. These are some pretty big companies. I think the market will be looking at the top 3 though, right? Like Visa, Microsoft, and Google. So those are the top 3 there that we will be looking at. And then there's some pretty funky names that report tomorrow morning as well, from Shopify to Boeing to Spotify to Waste Management, right? So yeah. Wait for it to pop next week. There you go, David. Yeah, you might just have to do that, right? Balance it out until until you get confirmation for one side, and then you get rid of the other side. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So question for you guys in the chat though is anybody playing with any of these names on here? Anybody? Anybody playing with any of these names? Let me know. I know Diamond has those Microsoft puts that he's holding into earnings here, so he got those on Friday, right? So those are the up 150% now. That's crazy, isn't it? That's impressive. It's impressive. So again, we'll see what happens. See what happens. See what happens into earnings here. Tonight is the night. Tonight, I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be I don't know, we'll find out, right? So back to the stonks here. You played them indirectly, yeah. I feel like if you're I feel like if you're almost like if you're holding anything, you're playing them indirectly in a sense. Even crypto, crypto will react so like these guys missing or beating, right? Crypto will react. So that's the funny thing about all this. You're in Ox, you're in at $1.76. Okay, nice. Again, hopefully we can stay above. Any bad news for Microsoft? I mean, Microsoft did come out and say the holding off on hiring, right? So the holding off on hiring. So bad news? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see here. La 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 la. Playing with them. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, Snapchat. I don't want to watch Snapchat. Not really a stock I want to watch because there's a lot still to happen with that. What does Tesla look like here, by the way? Tesla is red, of course. Tesla is down to 778. Okay, cool. Right, selling off like everything else. No surprise there. What does Google look like here? Google. Google is 106. Yeah, right. No goods. No goods at all, right? So PGY is pumping. Let me go back to PGY here then. PGY is just a monster, honestly. Right, just an absolute monster here again. So we had that double bottom here for PGY, and we had that breakout level right there for PGY, right? And it's gone, right? It's gone. You can play the bottoms or you can play the support, right? So or you can play the bottoms or the breakout, right? So the breakout can be a lot of fun too. The times where I will just play the breakouts, right? I will play the breakouts as long as we're closing above of every breakout and the momentum name only though, right? So yeah. PGY FOMO. This guy. No, I would not FOMO. I would wait for some red candles here to kick in. Right. So again, PGY looks really good and it's absolutely thrusting. Right. 1570. Oh lordy. 52-week highs. Right. 52-week highs. Is what this thing is hitting here right now. So, but again, regardless, though, I would yeah, there you go, all-time highs, all-time highs on this stock, right? So, again, this is not a new stock. This is not a new stock, right? So, we talked about this, right? Whether it's yesterday or Friday, the last few trading sessions here. So that looks really good. You want to see what SPY is doing, guys? See what SPY is doing?
Bottom.
So like SPY does not look good here one bit, right? So we'll slowly head it towards 390 here. So 390 has to be a bounce level here, otherwise we have a problem. 390 incoming, right? So 390 incoming, 70 cents. Come on, give us 69 cents. Come on, you can do it. There we go, 67 cents, 66, 65. Let's do the countdown, guys. 3, 2, 1, 0. Falls is falling along, yeah, right? So momentum stocks in some of these banks all the way to go for now, because the other way around, rubbish. Oh boy, dancers. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to stay above 390 there. Otherwise, that's a problem, right? So, what's selling off? What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Here, Bitcoin is Bitcoin a zero yet, or Bitcoin is going to the bridge? Wow, wow, wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Na na na. Spy, new lows, guys. Feel like we should just watch Spy crash here for a second, and feel like we're chanting. You get a crash, you get a crash, you all get crashes. Spy, there you go. So, just got liquidated for BTC. $1 million long just got liquidated for BTC. Wow, boy. My question is like those massive longs. Someone had to put some big monies for that, right? So like some massive collateral for that. Like you have to have what, like like $50,000. Like I mean, like you lost a lot of money if you're long Bitcoin and leveraged for $1 million, right? So like you had a lot of money in there. Um, so when you get liquidated for $1 million, that's a lot of monies, right? So that clearly tells you like holding up pretty well through the crypto correction. Yeah, Dogecoin. You're in a nicely moving UVXY. Yeah. If you're holding some UVXY, some VIX, you're doing well today, right? With the market selling off. Some inverse ETFs. I wrote that down. Dang. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, those puts at 400, right? Those puts at 400. So we talked about how, again, we would be surprised if the S&P could break above 400 and actually stay above 400 before the Fed meeting without any type of positive data to back it up, right? So surprise, surprise, right? Selling off. Anyways, we need to kind of stay above this 390 level. Otherwise, this is paradise for sure. This is the shortest paradise, Jason. It is really. It really is. So if you're short, congratulations, right? If you're betting that the market goes down, congratulations. Good job. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Anyways, GOVX here. Higher lows. SIGA, higher lows. Um, PGY, no care. It wants to keep thrusting them. For SPY, yeah. I wish though we were selling off to 390 there tomorrow. If we were selling off to 390, if this was Wednesday and we're selling off to 390, I would feel good. Not good, but like more like I don't know. Just because again, if we're selling off to 390 now, what happens tomorrow? Do we rally and then crash, or do we break below 390 tomorrow? Then what happens, right? So we'll see. 216.28, Kelly. Okay, nice. Good job on that one. Good job. Rad. If anybody followed on that one, then congratulations, because that's done really well. Rad crypto. See if we can get a retracement. See, we get a retracement. My stop loss. Set my stop loss to the abyss, Silver Panda. Well, well, well. Je ne connais pas. I don't know what to tell you. Said hold my DVD, hold my DVD. Is it actually moving? Look at these monkeypox players here again, right? So again, SIGA slowly pushing for 17, and so is GOVX. Looks fine there. Anyways, let me take a look at Redbox. So Redbox initially bounced off that 550 level. Did we bounce again? So we know we have support here at 550 for Redbox, right? So Redbox support at 550. We just formed the higher low, it seems like, right? Oh, it broke above that level there. It broke above. Okay, nice. That's a beautiful. Check out the 1 hour and the 6 hour and the 12 hour. Okay, nice. For Rad, okay. Beautiful. Yeah, see if we can stay above 570 here now, Joe. 570. Oh yeah, monkeypox is just thrusting. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Unbelievable. We are going with a very you're going with a very small long. Okay. Yeah, we do seem to be tight stop loss. Okay, nice, Dan. Yeah. See if we can consolidate here and break above that 9 for you. A very tight stop loss. No, we need to stay above that 390 level there. So, Dan, hopefully your stop loss is maybe just slightly below there. Just in case, right? Just in case we're not holding. Let's see. I read that the Fed will do opposite of what the market. I think it will be bad if SPY ran into earnings tomorrow. No, Ox, again, that's what we've been saying, right? That's what we've been saying. Same thing for earnings, right? So that's what I said not too long ago. That I would feel a little bit better if the S&P was selling off to 390 and it was Wednesday before the Fed meeting, right? So just because again, it's just that idea of people like pricing in the bad news, right? Yeah. Same thing with earnings. When we go into earnings and the stock is selling off into earnings, you feel better, right? You feel better going long instead, buying calls, right? So, and when something is bumping into an event, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Dogecoin, classic example, right? So, Dogecoin rallying into SNL. Elon says, doesn't matter what Elon says. That was the plan already. We can kind of come up with excuses saying, oh, like it's because Elon said this and that. No, that was again. That seemed like it was a plan the whole time, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. You know what I mean? Buy the hype, sell the news. Anyways, we almost hit a new high there. We never quite did though for GOVX. 225 is what we hit there. 224, 224. Interesting. Na. Are you yeah, Dan? Hopefully it can stay above because it doesn't seem to be like, I don't know. Every green candle is followed by one candle to take away all the green candles, right? So which is pretty scary there. So did we just hit a new low there for SPY? Yeah, SPY just made a new low, right? SPY just made new lows. Again, only hope. Stay above 390. It's only lunchtime here too, so there's a lot of time left here to destroy SPY to the abyss. So be careful, please. Be careful, right? And then a GOVX here. I like that. You got knocked out already, Dan? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. For GOVX here. So you lost $12 then? Okay, that's not too bad of a. That's fine. Just a stop loss below the lows of the day there. Not bad. It probably came for you. Watch it explode now to the upside. Let's go Redbox. No, Redbox is dead. Just kidding. Joe, Redbox is just relaxing here, right? And as long as it stays green here and stays above that 550 level, there's a chance. No ice cream for Max today. Oh Lord, Max is gonna finish you. No ice cream for Max. Oh, well, you better start looking for some more money, please and thank you. You better go buy a monkeypox name or something and get that ice cream money back because Max is gonna have a problem. No ice cream for Max. No ice cream. Yeah. Okay, I'm just waiting for the next rally here. Just the next rally. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Yeah, we might see a little bit of a rock pull for lunch, right? So, rock pull lunchtime sell off. I need some water too at some point, so I'll get some water in a few seconds here, in a few minutes, and then we can go from there. And then we can keep going. ice cream. You know what? Let me do that right now, guys. Let me get some quick water. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Looking at BTC on the 6 hour, it's back where it was, 27. Yeah. Get some quick water, guys. Water. Watch it bounce now, Dan. Spy's like, ooh, Dan's out. Okay. Boom booms. Mm. Since last week, Thursday, this may be a turn. My trading efficiency, Joe. Yeah. Okay, that's what Pablo's responding to. Yeah, very nice. Right. So very nice. That's monies, right? So if you can do that consistently again, um, like Pablo says, whatever's working, stay on track, please. Stay on track. Don't be right. So look at that, right? So that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies, right? Um, so whatever's working, stay there and do it again, over and over again. Taking small profits, buying a Mega Millions tickets tonight. Okay. Can someone buy me a lottery ticket, please? Anybody? Someone buy me a lottery ticket. Look at Spy go, Dan. As soon as he got out, he's like, yep. Come on, 391. No, let's rally to like 393 and then sell off tomorrow, all day tomorrow again to 390 and then pump it. How about that? That'd be cool. Double bottom. Koda, yeah, that was earlier though. That was like kind of right there, and then this was the level here at $2. Oh, you missed it, right? So, like right there at $2, right, Kodai? Oh, yeah. I don't see a double bottom here, right? There's no double bottom here. I got caught up doing too much and having the market. If double bottoms is working for you, stick with it, right? Exactly. So I need to buy some of the lottery. Yeah, $830 million is what it is. Wow. I hope one of you guys wins it. Please and thank you. Let's go. Hope someone in the chat wins it. Hope someone in the Hot Trades community wins it. I will get you a lottery ticket, please, and you can tell YouTube bye bye. No, I will not. I will not. I will. Yeah, I will. Bottoms is your favorite sesh. Yeah. No, we'll still be here, Dr. Paula. You know, we'll still be here, just having fun. And yeah, it's not yeah. Still be here, even with the monies. Even with the monies. And I hope someone in the community wins it. Don't think we can play it in Canada. I don't think. Nope. Just in the States. Oh, lotteries don't go that high. Lotteries don't go to $860 million. What's the max we've had in Canada? I don't think it's over 100 million. There's some high numbers like 62 million, but that's probably, I don't know. Anyways, Redbox is creeping up there really nicely there, Joe. Really nicely. Right, so Redbox gave you a nice bottom at 6,550 there, and it's slowly rising. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Right, so we filled at this level last time too, like 590 here for Redbox. So let's see if we can break out here now. Redbox. Yeah, what my wife says she wouldn't want to win that much money. Odds is zero. The odds of you winning are zero. Yeah. But you know, you still do it though, don't you? Someone still, I mean, the odds for someone winning is zero. That someone will win it. 0.0000 whatever the number is, right? So the more money I win, the more money I can make and help others. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. It's not just about you like winning that. It's about like, you know, the genuine good you can possibly do, right? So yeah, from like, yeah, from, you know, you have to be in it to win it, exactly, right? So, and again, we're failing at that same level, guys, for Redbox. So yeah, same level there, Joe, right? So top last time and sold off, same level, 590 and selling off. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So he did 50,000 shares. If he's gonna split among the employees, okay. So to tell him to chill out. Tell him to pay his employees instead. Let us win it. Let the people win. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I think we're just in that little lunchtime funk, you know. It's a slow period. Slow period there. So so yeah, again, people are gone for lunch, right? So oh, it broke above 17. Pablo, 1707. Yeah, G. Yeah. No, it just depends like what you want to do, right? So you have to be in it to win it, but then they also, you know, it's like, imagine all the $5 like tickets I've ever bought. Like, damn, that's a nice tank of gas. That's way more beneficial. Anybody interested in trading Indian markets? No thanks. We have enough to deal with the US markets, Ryan. We don't want to trade the Indian markets. Absolutely not. Is there even enough liquidity in the Indian markets? Is that where we go to get rock pulled? When has to come create liquidity? Hashtag rock pulls or what? And just like that, SIGA, what pushback? Yep, exactly. It's back below though, Pablo. Back below. What pushback? Is anybody? That's a funny question. Is anybody interested in playing the Indian market? AIMS is below $14 now. Wow. Am I tempted? Tickets and think about telling you I don't like and forever fun to think about. Yeah, it is. It really is. In 30 minutes to get to shape up. Nice, nice Tish. I need to get a shape up too. Need to get a lineup. You know, we got all the drama we need need here in the U.S. markets. Yep. we have monkeypox. Yeah. Most of these stocks only trade in the US markets. Like some of these stocks trade in Europe, but most of them only trades like in the States. So I don't know what we could possibly find in the Indian market that we, fees maybe. I bet you the Indian market is like trading the OTC. Pump and dump. GOVX. Look at that thing. Highs of the day. Let's go. New highs of the day, guys. Finally. Right? So yeah, it's finally done it. Right? So no red flags yet, honestly, for me for GOVX. Like none whatsoever. Not quite yet, right? So the last time we had a sell-off was to create a double bottom, right? So there you go. Double bottom, right? For GOVX, and it's just been doing really well since that. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. See if we can keep going here. The next level of resistance here is what, 250, right? So 250 is our next level to watch here. On the 15? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, SPY is also creating a little double bottom here. Ooh la la, SPY. Do I trust it though? Suck it. Nope, I don't. I don't trust SPY. Not for 1 second. I don't trust the S&P. SPY looks okay there. I just don't trust it. Like it's one thing to get a double bottom on a stock that's performing, that the trend is higher, easy long, right? So and then it's another thing to get a double bottom on something that's crashing already, because it's a lot easier to just it's a lot easier to go back. It's just like an like when you talk about like alcoholics and whatnot, right? So like if you're used to like it's like what I'm saying is it's easy to just fall back into like your old habits, right? So I'd rather go to the strong stonks, but it's bouncing, right? We do have a kind of a double bottom there. So you'd be up $12 now. Instead, Max would be having some ice cream now. Damn, unbelievable. SPY, confused, drunk. Straight to Nancy's. Imagine the tax on that lottery jackpot. Yeah, the tax, but it's monies though. If someone told me like I would give you if you like you could win $1 billion, but you have to give me $900 million in taxes. You know what? You can have it all. Someone tells me you can win $1 million, but you have to pay 900,000 in taxes. Here you go. Have it. Give me let me win it. So someone tells me you win 5, you can win 1 million. You only get to keep $1,000 though. Anybody say no? Well, that might become a problem depending on your tax bracket. But anyways, yeah, 391 for SPY, right? Nice little double bottom there for SPY, triple bottom, right? And now it's trying to thrust. So SPY, send it, sure, why not? What's Bitcoin out here? Bitcoin is at 20,800. There's a lot of blood on the streets here for a lot of these names. A lot of bloods. Let me see what some of these are. see here the 15-minute. I'm just looking at crypto really quickly here, guys. Little bit of crypto. 32 to 39. Interesting. Above $2 it is. Nice. Very nice. I'm just looking at some of these coins here. 41. What's the low there again? 31 to 41. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they all seem to be following the S&P for now. So looking for anything that's gone to the bridge. Interesting. Resistance. Anyways, back to the stocks here. Just who has won the jackpot? Washington State twice. I figure my odds are 0. D, just to know someone is rare enough. D, yeah. Go ask them how they do it. Need to maybe there's a trick to it. I know there's something. There's a trick to some of these things here. Spy's looking weak. Yeah. You just bought some Kelly. You bought some AGRX. Okay, nice. AGRX. Maybe that thing can rally at some point here, right? So these names will just do like repetitive things over and over and over, right? So yeah. No, Spy looks weak. Spies look weak all day today, right? So these rallies here are nothing special unless we start forming some higher lows. Honestly, right? Every time that we've rallied today, the next sell-off was a new low. Next sell-off was a new low. Next sell-off is a new low. Next sell-off, right? So if we can kind of form some type of a higher low here now and start curling back higher, maybe there's a chance of what? I don't know. Not the bridge. I don't know. On the 1 hour has a really ugly head and shoulder, not clean looking. Okay, sounds good. On the 1 hour for Spy, let me take a look. 1 hour. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. To 390. 390. 390. Yeah, all these roads, honestly, like that, all these roads point to 390 here, and that will be the big test, right? So like every single time frame you look at, you're gonna see 390 from like again. So we had that double top at 390 right initially, and then we broke out of here, right? And then now we're retesting that level. So if we can actually do that and bounce, that would be beautiful, right? So I mean, you guys know how we talk about when you break above resistance, you have to come back and test that level. So what if we just do this again? So initially we had resistance at this level, double tops at 390, right? So what if we do this now where we are coming back to retest that level, right? And then we curl out that level. If we can do that and rally back to the upside, that'd be beautiful, right? Would be really beautiful. But it's not like that's it though. It's not like it's just like technicals only. It's news driven. It's this. You know what I mean? So so right. There's a lot more stuff to look at here than just Yeah, SPY is forming a little bit of a higher low here. 390. Let's stay above 390, right? Right? Yeah, if we can just come back and retest the previous high, double top, and then recover back. So if at the end of the week, like I mentioned earlier, if at the end of the week we're not breaking below 390 and we're actually bouncing off 390 and pushing for 395s, 400s almost, maybe it's a rally. Maybe it's rally weekend. Maybe crypto rallies. Maybe something rallies this weekend, right? Maybe we rally next week, right? So, but again, we just have to wait and find out. Wait and find out, right? So that's all we can do here. 43. Interesting. Look at SIGA go. Nice. SIGA's holding really nicely here. These monkeypox names are holding up really nicely. Redbox is just playing games here today, honestly. CMRX here, what's that doing? Are we 20%? Not bad. Not bad. Right, so we had a nice rally and then we sold off and then we're just kind of chilling here for now. So see what happens here next. EBS is just one that we haven't looked at. Forming Firming Pablo firming above 17. Okay, yeah. EBS here. Don't think we've really looked at this name, right? That's another one to look at. So yeah, this one's expensive though. Microsoft puts up 175%. See, foreshadowing. Damn it, we wanted 100% yesterday. Today we doubled that. So let me take a look at Microsoft here quickly. And then I'll take a look at TNXP. Yeah, Microsoft looks weak. Weak. You know what I mean? Weak. Let me take a look at TNXP. Yeah. TNXP above $2. Nice. Highs of the day. Yeah. These things are always, again, taking turns here. Right? People are just rotating back and forth. Oh, your monkeypox? Okay, let's bring monies. Oh, your monkeypox? Your monkeypox too? This is like, the Spider-Man meme? Where like a whole bunch of Spider-Mans in the alley and they're pointing at each other. Yeah, that's what these names are doing here. Pointing at each other like, oh, let's all rally then. All rally. Cold shower on McDonald's puts. Oh, let me take a look at McDonald's here. MTD. Yeah, McDonald's is oh wow, McDonald's is up 3%. Damn. Cold shower. Damn McDonald's. McDonald's reports mixed second quarter results as price hikes boost U.S. Comparable sales. Okay, they're like, yep, we increased our prices, and that helped us out a little bit, right? So, yeah. Revenue slipped to 5.7 billion from 7.9 billion last year. Beneath the okay, cool. The operating environment across the competitive landscape remains challenging. While we are planning for a wide range of scenarios, I'm confident that our plans and people position McDonald's to weather this environment better than others. Okay, is what they're saying. So, saying they think they're in a good spot to thrust. What a good spot to thrust, he says. TNXP. I'll leave it up for a second. SPY is looking interesting now, isn't it? SPY is actually being consistent here now, right? So again, from that double bottom to some higher lows, right? So SPY, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Will monkeypox plays hold tomorrow? Probably. Probably. Again, that's you just. I would wait till tomorrow, Raymond. Right? There's a lot of time left. You know what I mean? There's a lot of time left, like all morning, all afternoon, before we get to the Fed meeting to kind of see what these monkeypox plays are doing first, before we make a decision, right? So, took a loss at 20. Yeah. Oh yeah, spies. Let me take a look at that one actually. Pablo, not Pablo. Kelly. PRQ. Oh, I don't have it there. I don't have it on it's not on Binance for some reason. I don't have that. Wow, surprised I don't have that. Surprised I do not have that. Interesting. Really interesting. I need to ask a really dumb question. What's the question, D? Heard chicken McDonald's chicken McNuggets have monkeypox in them. Tell everyone you know. Oh, oh, McDonald's would crash hearts. Hearts. About monkeypox in them. That's on news spreads. You know that, right? Like, ooh, chicken McNuggets. You know how you can tell how like I don't have McNuggets because I can't even say it properly. Chicken McNuggets, chicken McDonald's is what it is. No, Spy is going for a little bit of a jog. You won't like this, but it's like it's in Coinbase. Oh yeah, no thanks, Kelly. No thanks. I don't like Coinbase. No, thank you. I think that's Jack in the ones. Yeah, don't like Coinbase. I don't like a lot of crypto exchanges though. Oh, Spy? No, Spy made a nice legit double bottom, right? And it's slowly creeping up. This might just be a launch time dead cat bounce because we can't just go down forever. Forever? No, we have to bounce, don't we? Everything has to bounce. So maybe that's what this is. How the hell do people in the chat highlight my name when talking to me? I've been trying to do. I figured out since yeah, you just have to do like an ad and then type in the person's name, right? You just have to do like add this person and then it highlights their name. In front of it, yeah, there you go, Gary. Look at Spy bounce. Is Bitcoin bouncing with this? Kind of a little bit, yeah, a little bit here, a little bit. Is anything else bouncing? Yeah, kinda. Mobile does not pull up the person you. Okay, mobile doesn't do it. Okay, mobile. You can't do it on the computer. Top secrets. It's a top secret. At least not on Android. Okay. Continue typing the name. Okay. Yeah. At. I don't know. Yeah, from your phone. Yeah, it does. I don't think it works from your phone. No, it's not you. It's the phone. Anyway, so Spy is bouncing a little bit here, which is cool. CNXP, all these monkeypox names are hitting a little bit of resistance here, right? So this one has a lot of resistance here. GOVX has a lot of resistance at this level here, right? Again, so as we approach like that 229 level, 230 level, there seems to be a lot of resistance here, right? So be careful, please, right? Be careful, be cautious there. Yeah, see if we can stay above 220, right? There's a lot of resistance here, so be careful. Uh, oh, you did it? Nice, nice. Doesn't work? Oh, yeah, I think it might just be a phone then. Try it on the computer. So there's a lot of resistance there. SIGA also has a lot of resistance at $17, right? So be careful there, right? So these monkeypox things are finding some resistance, especially as the market, especially as SPY is bouncing here, right? SPY is bouncing, monkeypox is going away. Get an iPhone, get an iPhone. Oh wow, lordy, 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 right? So look at that red candle on GOVX here. GOVX. Still the lunch hour, so this is to be expected. Yeah, I think they just delayed it, almost like they delayed it 30 minutes. Because again, usually we get a lunch hour dump, right? So almost like they delayed it. They delayed it 30 minutes here, and lunchtime. It's SPY bouncing here because like it's SPY bouncing because like I'll pass on the iPhone. Yeah, I've never had an iPhone, and I probably never will. Like I've never had an iPhone, but I know people that absolutely love the iPhone though, and will never have anything else. Sticks my yeah. Never had an iPhone. The rock pool, Alice. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh. Huh. SPY is taking crypto slowly with it there. Samsung? Okay, nice. Yeah, SPY is taking crypto with it to the upside. La, 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 la. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it's just the hmm. Interesting. Anti-iPhone is being very these days. I know, Gary. I know. It's just like I don't know. It's just the fishy things, you know. No, like I'm not saying like I don't like iPhones. Like I've never used like I've never really had one. So you know, so I'm not saying I don't like iPhones. Right? I just never used one. Yeah, and I just like what I have. I just like what I have. It's like what I have. Anyway, SPY super slow there. And back to monkeypox. I like to stay outside of the herd. No, there's a group of right. There's a group for everything. Whether you like this or like that, right? So, all of iPhones, Pablo. I've never fallen in the peer pressure. Yeah, iPhones. Some of these iPhones are expensive too. Wow, super expensive. Super expensive. super expensive. Hi Siri. Hi. Siri doesn't want to talk to me. Siri says hello. Anyways. Apple, yeah. Oh no, I have Apple stuff, right? So I have Apple stuff like my computers. Apple, my computer Apple. Yeah, and I like absolutely love it, right? So Apple, right? It's just how rude, very rude. High stronger than high than what? I mean, high than what? Let me take a look at PGY here. PGY is high, stronger than cocaine. The hell. Anyways, yeah, it's done well. It's made a new high here. Creatures of habit. My Nokia is lasting well, Gary. If you gave me a Nokia for free, I'd probably give it back to you. Like, you know what, Gary? You know what? How about you can have it back? Yeah, MacBook Air. Yeah, Apple computers are nice. Hugh, Hugh, what's wrong? It's a 390. Dan. Yeah, it's slowly dipping now. It's had its nice. It's had its time in the sunshine. A BlackBerry Tash. If you gave me a BlackBerry, I'd probably give it back to you as well. I like BlackBerry, like the stock, because we're diversifying into other things. Not because of the phones. Maybe I don't like BlackBerry phones actually. I've seen people use them and they're very very weird. So you type in like no thanks. It's a collector's item, Nokia's. Yeah. That's what everybody in the village had Nokia's. Gary. Maybe they still do in the village actually. Yeah. No, PGY looks good there. It's done well. Let's see if we can consolidate and go for another run here. Since Hugh is right, so it's done well. We talked about this thing earlier, right? So again, from double bottoms, you can't even see my chart. So from double bottoms to breakouts, right? So flagging to more breakouts, to flags to more breakouts, right? So it's done really well. It's going to delete you. Yeah, probably. Nokia 3210. What was that? Like a brick? Nokia 3210. Sounds like a rock. Sounds like when I don't know. High low, yeah. Higher lows. Yeah, no, SPY's dipping here a little bit. I find it interesting how like SPY's dipping there, but crypto's holding up a bit though. Yeah, crypto's holding up there. Wow. What's up with that? Is my question. What's up with that? Interesting. SPY go for a little bit of a dips. Crypto holding up. Oh, the snake game? Yeah. I played the snake game, but it wasn't. Was it on a Nokia? No, I think it was. I feel like I grew up with the snake game, Tash. Snake game. The snake game. With that snake game and the green backlights. Oh. Yeah. Because of snake. It's funny how I play the snake game, but I don't like snakes in real life. Oh, I don't not say I don't like snakes. I'm just scared of snakes. Maybe that's part of the reason for that little bit of what else is moving here? Yeah, we're just dealing with that lunchtime hangouts, lunchtime chill, right? While we wait. La. Spy. Interesting. As soon as you leave, Joe, something's gonna be thrusting. As soon as you're like, "Yep, let me go make lunch." No, it's a good time to make lunch while the market is slow here. Right. So again, GOVX is holding really nicely above the 100 EMA here. So at 215, see if we can stay above that. Right. SIGA is still struggling with that 17 there. And PYG, yeah, wait for that dip, right? Wait for the dip skis. Wait for the dip skis then. Lunchtime. Let me see here. Uh, let's see. Interesting. And then I strangely for not watching but the is what? It's because Crystal is because I don't know. Chicken. Yes. See you on Benzinga tomorrow. Don't know if that's a good thing. Benzinga is usually like where you go to kill it. No joke, Pablo. Every CEO that's been on Benzinga though has been there to kill the stock. So maybe tomorrow's the day that SIGA says, yeah, it's time for the bridge. What's a good entry for this? I don't honestly tell. With the stock like this sitting at the highs day today, I don't know if that's a good entry, right? So if we would just dip to like 1560 here, that could potentially be a good level. But it's sitting at the highs here. So I don't know if that's a good entry, right? So yeah, that's a strong rally there. I would be yeah, don't really have a good entry here for you, right? So you're most likely looking for the breakout here, but yeah, I'd be waiting for that dip to support or some type of level, right? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, it is actually. From the internet because somebody wanted to make a phone call. Getting disconnected from the internet because someone was making a phone call. Wow. What age was this? Calling the operator to make a phone call. What age was this? I mean, I remember the age of like not having a phone at all, or or like, you know, damn. I'm just kidding, making you guys feel old. Calling the operator in the early 90s. Okay. Yeah. um, I should have got that a little long then. Sorry, Crystal. Sorry. So too damn soon, Kelly. Oi, yeah. You remember Tash? Yeah, having to wait for the Pony Express every for mail. Hmm. I gladly gave up on my smartphone. D. Yeah. Ooh, look at Spy. Spy is creating some higher lows here, which is not bad actually. Maybe we get that thrust after all, right? Maybe we get the thrust. I like that. That would be the way to go for me, honestly. 390, thrust it to 392, 93, sell off tomorrow before the Fed meeting, and then thrust it after that and never look back. I would like that, right? So again, thrust it now, sell off tomorrow, and then sell off tomorrow to 390, but hold that level or break below slightly, and then after the Fed meeting, thrust it. Thrust it is what I'd like to see. Oh no, we're bouncing really nicely here for P new highs of the day here for PYG, right? So PGY, new highs of the day there. All these stocks look fine, right? So all of them look fine. They're all holding support. SIGA's back above 17 as well. Thrust, please and thank you. Thrust it. Now all you need, Joe, is Redbox to send it. To absolutely send it there. You fancy a kebab? I fancy some food too. Yeah, give us the good news. Redbox. Redbox. Come on now. Lunchtime is almost over here. Please and thank you. It's time to thrust. It's time to go. It's time to do the go-go. Yeah, it's slacking. Slacking. Again, at least that thing is still holding above support, so that's the only positive here, but that's the only positive. Any more live? This guy TBRT. I haven't looked at it in a while, so I would have to take a look. Would have to take a look. TBLT. Oh no, that thing is just going, honestly. This one's pure FOMO here, right? So this one's pure breakout FOMO. Like it's pure breakout FOMO and gone. 1775 PGY. Don't you like these facts here? Monster, it's a monster. It's a monster. These facts, Pablo, that just is not just a 1 day pump and dump, right? This one has been a multi-day pump here, which is nice. Multi-day rally, monster. See if we get above 18. 18 is usually a big block, right? 18 is usually a level that these things will like sell off from. So again, be careful around this level then, please. Right, so this level here, be careful, because next thing you know we're doing this, right? So be careful, please. At $18, if we can clear $18, then we're looking for 20, right? So be careful. Be careful. La, 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 la. Come on, thrust it already. Let's go. 1775, 1780. Nope, not quite yet. Right, so anyway, so we'll leave that on the side there. And yeah, SPY actually does not look that bad. SPY does not look that bad. So again, hopefully this isn't just a dead cat, let it bounce here and then we're crashing again. So that would be nice to have a relief, right? Nice to have a little bit of a relief there. Oh yeah, let me take a look at TBRT there for you. TBLT here. Yeah, this thing's weak. What was your question again? Does it have life? No, it doesn't have life. It does not have life. Not in a small time frame. It's down quite a bit there today. Yeah, it's in the middle of support and resistance here. I don't know. We know it's a good stock, right? They've done an offering of $5, and maybe it does want to come back and says $5. You know, might as well come back and test it, or just yeah. Stop loss at 210. D-roll, okay, nice, good job, congratulations. You're guaranteed to make monies. Guaranteed to make monies. This pump, there's going to be some heavy bags made here. I mean, yeah. I mean, the bags made on every stock, right? So if you are if you're not planning accordingly on your trades, right, you hold the bag on anything, right? So any stock you hold the bag, right? So again, if you're not planning accordingly, you create bags for yourself, right? So we're still just chilling below that $18 level there for PGY. You know what's cool though is how it's hanging there, almost like it's getting ready to thrust it here above $18, right? So again, GOVX, nice consolidation here above the 100, right? Consolidation, right? 215, hold. See if we can get to thrusting here. SIGA looks good as well. They're holding above 17, so yeah, better. Got me good yesterday, or did? Yeah. Yeah, no, when they do offerings, you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Oh yeah, monkeypox is going. Monkeypox. Yeah, no, these stocks like to rally and then just kind of chill below below $18, right? So we're 30 cents away here, right? That thing can just break above 18 there. Maybe it's ready for $20, right? It's been a while since we saw a stock go from like below 10s or close to 10s, right? All the way to $30, right? So we'll break above 20 and go for 25. It's been at least a month now, hasn't it? Maybe not. But it would be nice to see that. Anyways, GOVX looks good here. Most of you guys are still holding this because really it's giving you no warning signs at all, right? And monkeypox is still a problem. So you guys are investing in the solution. You know? Did you get rid of those SIGA puts, Star? Did you get rid of those puts? Or you're still holding them? But I just keeps let's see here. Good news. AMC. Okay, cool. Now until September. Okay. TNXP. Big. No. The end is near for SIGA, isn't it? That Benzinga interview tomorrow. And I think it depends what we do into that interview. But like the difference here for Pablo, for that interview tomorrow for SIGA is that this is a lot. There's a lot more to this, right? It's not like a muln where it's like, oh, this is retail hype, right? This is only retail hype. You know what I mean? And then like monkeypox is a lot bigger than Benzinga, so that might be the good thing here. So $18, it broke above there and said boom. Look at that. As soon as it breaks above resistance, it's gone. Class 18, it's like 1860, 1870. Quick. Right? So wow, 1890. As $19, guys. As soon as that thing broke above that resistance at $18, right? Resistance at 18, break above, boom, gone. Right? Looking for $20. Speaking today, when is OPM? No one's speaking. Who? WHO or who? uh, um, yeah, red box reds. Anyways, that looked good. Wow. Talk about thrust. That's a thrust candle, and it's not stopping. Oh my lordy. 1930. Yep. As soon as you break up of 18, that next wall that people get excited about is $20, right? So, and it's going for it, isn't it? It's going for it. Low float stonks. Wow. Money on the table for PGY because just a big rug and hold down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's impressive because we're just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs here for PGY, right? So highs on highs on highs. Wow. Yeah. 1944. More. 88. Perfect. SPY is doing a little bit of a double top thing here. Up 600% this week. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I would again. I mean, you can play the breakouts, which is what a lot of people are doing. That's why you see these massive rallies here. People are playing the breakouts, right? Try not to FOMO on the way up there, right? Find a level of resistance, play the breakout, or wait for these dips to support, right? So, play the breakouts. Oh my goodness, look at GOVX. Wow. I mean, everything said, oh. Look at that. Everything basically left. Wow. Look at this. Lunch is over, guys. Lunch is over. So, welcome back. The money is back. We're back in business. And now everything's thrusting again here. So, lunch is what? Over. At 14? I should have. You should have. Yeah. You should have. You should have. La. I should have FOMO'd. Yeah. There will be another low flow DSPAC train entering the station at some point. Exactly. There's one all the time, right? All the time. What do you think? What do I think about your charts? Your chart. Rejection. Maybe 150. Ooh, I like that actually. I like that. I think that's beautiful. For SPY, I think that's beautiful. Because I mean, like, there's no proving that there's no argument against that, right? So from the bounce to the bounce to the again initial bounce and then the breakdown, right? To rejecting at that level, I like that a lot actually. That shows a lot. I like that. I like that. So we desperately need to reclaim that level because July 26, because again, so that would be a smaller time frame as well, right? Smaller time frame. So if we can reclaim that level, that'd be nice. Then after hours for earnings for Microsoft, we'll see. We'll see. I like that. So we desperately need to break above that level. Again, this thing just keeps going here. $20 incoming. Hugh, you're a criminal. You know what? Criminal. back to school play. Okay. Um, yeah, $20 here being the next level again. Once we clear $18 for most of these stocks, we see this happen a lot, right? A lot. When you clear $18 here, you're looking for $20 right away, especially for a name that has volume, momentum, and all that stuff, right? Looking for $20. Spy's going for 392. Spy's thrusting. Let's go, Spy. Spy, let's go. Right. So what I would like to see here again is a pump today into the end of the day, right? Like we are getting here now. I like that. And then a sell off to retest these lows here before the Fed meeting, right? Um, so that's what I like to see here. Spy, not bad. Be careful at $20, right? As much as 18 is scary, $20 is another psychological level that people will run from, right? So we hit 1991. 1991, be careful, right? So again, $20 is a big level, right? See if we can come back and test 18 and hold that level. But staying a little bit. That's a proper question. I know it is. I know it is. My thought. What if 4K reality 100 just to see? Oi. 17 not 100 just to see soda 1850 Lewis, yeah, that's okay though, that's okay, that's okay. um made a whopping $3 ice cream, Lewis, ice cream. Ice cream, don't worry, there will be another one, so there will be another one, and another. uh oh yeah, crypto's going for a nice little stroll. Nice really stroll here. Good entry. Yeah. PIK. Yeah. PIK had a nice little bounce the other day too, Kelly. SPY is at 392. 392. Nah. Let me see here. Yeah, no, the good thing about that time frame that you chart there, Dan, is that it's a smaller time frame, right? So if we can reclaim that level and hold above it, then that's a good sign. You know what I mean? Really good sign. Really, really good sign. There's a new yeah, just above 550. Yeah, I like Redbox holding above 550. That's the level I'm watching. 550. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for SPY. Not for SPY, for that's a proper question. Yeah, the only red box would just go, Kelly. Like if that thing would actually just thrust, bounce at that 550 level and actually go. Because at some point it's gonna break below that level if it's playing there constantly, So so we're slowly dipping to that 18. Yeah. Come on, give us $18. Right? So and then find support. Some shorts? No, I did not treat. I did not. Did you? Did you get some shorts? Maybe this bounce here might create some opportunities for shorts treat. This little bounce we're getting, right? So David, for PGY, yeah, PGY is right there. Right, from $10 today to $20, right? From 1056, 1058 to 1999, right? To 1991. So it's done really well. PGY here, David. So PGY. PGY. Yeah, it's stuck in the middle now, isn't it? Between 18 and 20, which is not a bad thing. It's consolidating, but yeah. You wonder if we'll break 52-week high, Edwin? I mean, it broke above it already. It broke above it already. We're sitting on 52-week highs here, all-time highs, Edwin, at 1991. Unless I'm reading something wrong here, unless TradingView is giving me rubbish. It's sitting at all-time highs here, 1991. Na, 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 na. Oh, your average is $9 for 6 shares. Okay, nice, very nice. You're making monies. $9, nice, good job. And this thing was in single digits, right? And now it's gone. Gone. What's Spy doing? Yeah. Come on, Spy. Go. No, I like what Spy is doing here. I don't want it to just, again, as much as we kind of expect the S&P to sell off, I don't like when it's just selling off, right? To the abyss. Because if we break below 390, as much as we could easily bounce out after the Fed meeting, people just lose confidence. I wanted to sell up on a meaningful day. Today's not a meaningful day. Not right now. What is? Every day this week is meaningful, but we're likely to sell off before. Issues 5th of... nah. Let's go. Diamond, let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you're not a member yet, click the link that Diamond just shared there from Nightbot. And yeah, become a member and join us in Discord. Join us. You know you're a criminal. Yeah. The hot trades criminals. Hot trades criminals. Yeah. Let me take a look at something else here. Email. Important. Inflection of okay, cool. Between the traditional finance and cryptocurrency. And via input. Okay. Let's see. Let's go spy. Let's go spy. Come on now. I'm in a small long, very skittish. Okay, might not hold very long. Yeah, probably not. 17% on tiny volume. Okay. Oh, Getty images. Ooh, cool. Actually, really cool. Let me take a look. Getty images. Wow. Getty Images Holdings. It's currently well, no, it's not halted. No volume at all, which is fine for now. Is this the new shiny toy now? New shiny toy? Hasn't done much. Well, expected, right? So just up $10 that SPAC level, right? $10 here. Wow. Yeah, let's see if any type of like positive momentum comes in for this name here. At least to go ahead and stop with this running BS. To see if the double bottoms will bounce. Tiani did. Okay. Yeah, 1050-ish. Okay. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. Yeah, no, this one's super super slow. But we might have to keep a close eye on it, right? So Getty Images is not as well. I mean, it's a name that people know, right? So yeah, we'll leave it on the side for now and see any type of volume comes in here. So and we're testing that $18 level here as well for PGY. So SPY, little bit of a dip there. What's Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin back above 21 here? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, yeah, it is. BTC, let me see here. Wow. I interesting. So $20 ice cream. Come on, Max gets ice cream. I got that ice cream money back. Max, get ready. Come on. Let's go. Max gets ice cream today, please and thank you. Yeah, very nice. I think you took it just in time too, honestly. Right, as we have again, you can see these candles struggling here. That's your sign, right? So 1, 2, 3, struggle bus. Yeah, that's your sign to say when run, when bye bye, right? So yeah, not bad, not bad there. Ice cream for Max. That's funny. No, no, no. Yeah, the thing with like lack of volume here on this on Getty is just the fact that you're gonna have to deal with like the massive spread, right? So and that potentially could be a problem because the bid is below $10, the ask is above $10, right? So that's a problem in itself there. That's a problem. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Spy's taking Bitcoin below 20K as well now too. I wonder if these rallies that we're having here, second half of the day, I wonder if we actually hold them, right? So, I wonder if we actually hold. We have about 3 hours left here before Microsoft and Google's earnings come out. So some big earnings coming out tonight, as you guys know, right? So let me pull up the earnings calendar again here. These guys, right? So Google, Microsoft, Visa, right? We'll see what the reaction is. What happens when those earnings come out, and see how the S&P performs after that. So can we look into Microsoft earnings? Kami is shook about holding into earnings. Are you up? Yeah. Honestly, again, like Diamond. I mean, you're up nicely. Like, do you have enough where you can take like half your profits? Right? Can you take like half your profits, Diamond? Because again, when you go into earnings, right? Let me take a look at Microsoft here, right? So Microsoft has been selling off into earnings. Usually, when stuff sells off into earnings, I just don't feel confident anymore. Um, but again, like Microsoft has been announcing some bad news, so it could be another Snapchat situation here where like they pre warn you, and it still does horribly, right? So like again, like we've been doing this all day today, right? So this is why your puts are up so much today because we've basically been selling off, right, for Microsoft here, right? And those puts are about to pay even more now, right? As the S&P selling off there, and Microsoft is going to the bridge again. Like we're headed for the lows of the day, right? So this is weak, right? So, but like when you go into earnings, it's a complete gamble, like complete gamble. Look at Spy, right? Like look at Spy there, right? Look at Microsoft. Microsoft is following there and falling to the bridge. So if Spy sells off below 390, those puts are gonna pay, right? So but again, like it's a gamble, right? So it's a gamble that's leaning in your favor. Like everything is pointing in your favor, right? So that you should be okay. And right, Microsoft is weak. They should have poor guidance here. I mean, like if you're slashing earnings, like if you're slashing your stuff into earnings, you're not expecting to do well, right? So you know what I mean. So let me see here, market. Hmm. You know what I mean? So, but again, there's nothing wrong with like locking in some profits, right? Uh, this doesn't look positive, right? Like this is just a little bounce here because of SPY, and then right back to the lows, almost to the lows of the day again here. But it's done a double bottom bounce here, just like the S&P has. Um, so let me take a look at the daily here too, because I think that's what we're missing now, right? So that's a fat red candle right into earnings here. So Microsoft. Another thing too that you have to maybe deal with. Oh, I should have taken that long. Another thing that you have to deal with there is just them crushing right the IV because Microsoft sits flat, right? It's like, oh, we had that fear into earnings. Well, here they are. Here you go, flat, flat, right? So um, you should have enough cushion though. Like if you do decide to hold, hopefully you should have enough cushion where like you're okay, right? But again, there's nothing wrong with locking in some profits. Let's go, clean slate. What's good? Hope all is good your way. Yeah, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Um, yeah, no, you're up 100 and yeah, 160, 170% on those puts, right? Microsoft puts there. So from last Friday. So that's it's done really well for you. What does Google look like into earnings here as well? Googs. Alphabets, same story. Look at Google. Google looks worse. Google looks worse into earnings here. Damn. I mean, wow. This thing already hit the nose of the day. Like, you might just have to wait and make your decision at the end of the day there, Diamond. Um, but wow. It's trying to break resistance, Joe. Okay. It's trying to bounce now, TN. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So if we can hold at the bottom there, Google looks not good. What do we have on here? Is that no? That's PGY, $18, right? So surprise, surprise. No, not really. From 20 to 18. Let me take a look at Redbox here. Are we holding up 550? 560, 550? Yeah, 550. So yeah, we did the double bottom, which is why you bought it, right, CN? So again, you're buying that support around 550 here, which is nice. There's no lines on here, but it goes back, right? So at 550 there. So that's a nice bounce of 550. And I put some new windows on the house. So busy, crazy watching the PGY price action today. Yeah, no, PGY has been a monster, an absolute monster, right? So it's done well, really well. From $10 to almost 20. That's impressive. So some crazy stocks, and then of course the monkeypox names have done really well, right? 50%. Wow, 50% today for GOVX, right? After running 150, 180%. That was a solid bounce actually. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can curl here now too. All right, so higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. SPY, give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. Double bottom alert for GME. Double bottom alert for GME. GME. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Don't mind it. SPY, yeah, SPY's trying. Right, SPY's trying there to curl here, which is what we want to see, right? Some higher lows. Yeah, don't mind that double bottom at 32.10 there for GME. Better. I see what you're looking at. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, spies make loving this. Look at that thing go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Na. My only hesitation with GME beta is just that it's GME, and as much as we're getting a double bottom here on a smaller time frame, that double bottom is it's a stock that just doesn't have it today, right? Just doesn't have the vibes today. Spies following Bitcoin. I don't want to say no because I've actually seen that happen a few times, where like Bitcoin doesn't sell off with the S&P and then the S&P turns around, right? So, but it's usually the other way around though, right? Where Bitcoin follows the Nasdaq, follows the overall market, right? La, 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 la. Go when you want, get when you want, mama. Go when you want. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. There we go, perfect. Yeah, that's the problem with GME, and like it's double bottom there, beta, right? I'm about to break below that double bottom here soon if we don't bounce, right? So that's my problem. Like GME is a stock that doesn't have momentum, right? So it might be a nice level here at 310, right? 3210, sorry. But it needs to find momentum from somewhere. It is okay. Cool. Cool. What else? What's SIGA doing here, by the way? Still holding at 17. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Look at that bounce up $18, right? So again, initially resistance at 18, break above to $20, sell off to $18 for PGY, and then here we go again from 18. Can we just flag here and break above 20? That's the question, right? So pump, flag, right? Break above 20 is what I'm looking for, right? So again, retrace to $18, right? $18 retest, and then push it for $20, right? So we are finding a lot of resistance here at 1940 though. 1940 resistance there, but we want $20. We want to break at above $20. $20, please and thank you. Give us 20. $20. You can do this. Anyways, yeah, so again, as long as we stay above 18, we're okay, right? So as long as we keep closing above 18, we're okay. If we break above 20 again, that's when you get a boom boom candle, just like this, right? So boom boom, 18, 20, right? So we can break above 20 and actually hold above that level. We had a fake pump candle here above $20, but then gave it away, right, to $18, right? So these candles are scary. Like when you get a massive pump candle like that, scary business. It's scary business. Because when we crash, oi, be careful, right? Halt incoming. Ripping for new highs. Yeah, let's go back here, right? So again, that's that. Again, these monkeypox plays still look good, right? They're all flagging here for now, right? So little bit of a dips here now. For some today, tomorrow, and then Thursday, especially tomorrow and Thursday, Diamond. Tomorrow and Thursday, you wanted some bad news, didn't you? You're like, aren't we due for some economic data today? Because it could only be bad news. You criminal. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, we're thrusting now, right? So again, we're absolutely thrusting here. Here, $20 incoming. Come on. Come on. 20 cents. You can do this. Oh, 50 cents. Yeah, that's a nice little box there. We're in that little box. 20 cents. Here we go. Come on. Oh, it's gone, guys. It broke above 20. The question now is, can we actually hold above 20, right? So, or is this just another fake candle here? Second time is a charm. Second time for PGY here. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost going for 21 here now. PGY. It's going for 21. 21, there it is. 2107. When halts is the question here. When halts? Damn. That thing is an absolute monster. A what? A monster. 2150. Inventories on Thursday? Yeah. 2150 is what we hit? Yeah, 2150. So See if we can now stay in the new box here above 20, right? Second time, the charm. That's impressive. That's really, really impressive there. So if you're holding this, guys, congratulations. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat, by the way. If you're holding PGY, type in yes in the chat as we keep thrusting here. And what? And thrust. SPY is also going for a little bit of a run there. Right, so that's nice. That's really, really nice. Na, 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 na. Yes, there you go, Hamid. Ahmed. Congratulations. Right, so make those monies. La, 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 la. It's funny how some of these names never really show up on the scanner there. I bet you it's because of the. David says yes. Congrats, David. Yeah, you got it at $9, right? So, Hugh, criminal. I agree. Maybe more momentum left. Yeah. What's the next? What's the news to PGY? PGY is just a D-SPAC with a low float. This little piggy went to the stock market. PGY. This little piggy went to the stock market and took over, right? From $10 to 21, right? Impressive. So it's just a D-SPAC with a low float, right? So that looks really good there. Looks really, 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 really good. We're hitting 52-week highs, all-time highs on this stock, right, as we go. Yeah, so that's impressive. Okay. It's been a while since we had a stock go from $10 to $30. So BGY, Biggie, let's go. Oh yeah, SPY looks good there. I like what I'm seeing for SPY. That's exactly what I want to see for SPY. Send it to 393, sorry, 393, 390 something, right, and hold above that level, and then sell off tomorrow morning into the Fed meeting, and then boom after that, right? So that's what I like to see here for SPY, right? So I'd like to see that. Would love to see that. Crazy. That's an explosion. Wow. I mean, like, talk about explosion candles. I mean, no chill at all, right? Like, pump, flag, explosion. Pump, flag, explosion. So from $10 to $21.50. So let's see if we can get some more here. More. Yeah, 390. Yeah, we keep forgetting, guys. We keep forgetting that this stuff was mentioned in Discord at 390, right? So we keep forgetting that we started streaming about this at 390, right? So that first halt for this stock was 390, right? So that's the first halt, right, that we talked about, right? So 390. $3.90. We keep talking about $10 today, right? This stuff was 390. Right? $3.90 to $21, right? In what, two trading sessions? 3 trading sessions? Yeah. If there was ever a time to FOMO, this is not it, is it? If there was ever a time to FOMO, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, come join us in Discord. Here's the link showing up at the bottom of your chat there from Nightbot, right? So from 390 5 days ago. Don't yeah. So again, we talked about this at 390, right? $3.90. Hugh never forgets that 390, right? So it's a 21, right? So again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of your live chat there from Nightbot, and come become a member and come join us. And let's catch some more pumpas. Don't FOMO. Try not to FOMO, guys. So I'm gonna leave these candles the way. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. That's what he called what? Monies. This is take profits. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above $20 here, right? See if we can find a base above $20 here. We can. That's a really good sign. Just for what you all. Yeah, see if we can stay above $20 here. Because if we can stay above that moving average here, then I don't really see warning signs. I would just set a stop loss at 99. I would set a stop loss at 1999, right? If we've been riding this thing all the way up there, I would give it room to keep going. or you can take profits if you want to, but I would just set a stop loss at 19.99 and see what happens, right? Again, that's if you want to get out. You can keep holding it, and some of you guys are below $10, right? So you can easily set your stop loss at 18, wherever you feel comfortable, right? That's up to you. For PGY, this little piggy went and la 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 la. PGY. Interesting, actually. Uh, Spy said, Gareth, get, said, get off my rug, get off my rug, get off my rug, um, get off my rug. Yeah, again, so it looks really good there. It's going for $21 again, right? So you never know how high these things go. So that's the whole idea behind, like, right, giving it room and then setting a stop loss, right? Because you never know. This thing could easily keep thrusting to 22, 25, right? But if you feel comfortable taking profits, that's fine. In a race with 99 to 1 odds to do anything, Robert? Yep. 99 to 1 odds. Spy. 391.60. Okay. 391.60. PGY. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, no, like people seem to like again, like stocks with low float stocks like this on a day like today in the market, people will pump it, right? So that's exciting, right? Low float stonks. I bet you Pablo's not watching. Pablo, you're not watching anymore, are you? Pablo says I left too much monies on the table. Too much money's on the table, Pablo. Yeah, that's annoying. Again, the good thing about this is there's always another DSPAC with a low float that will send it, right? So, and another, and another, and another, right? So, I bet you Pablo left. Pablo, how are you feeling? So, yeah, I know. We'll take a look at the other one here. Again, that one doesn't quite have that momentum yet, right? The other SPAC here. We'll come back to so again, GOVX is selling off here. So SIGA monkeypox as people run away. People are running away to what, guys? What do you think they're running to? They're running to the next runner, right? So let me take a look at Getty. Getty images here. So Getty images here, yeah. So again, doesn't quite have that volume yet, that momentum yet. So maybe if something happens there, it might actually do something, right? So it doesn't quite have it yet. Right? Doesn't quite have it yet. And we're actually doing a good job of staying above $20 here for PGY. Oh no, it's because they're showing you the previous float. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's not just explode like that's why it's explode. That's why these things explode like this. Clean slate. That's why they all explode like this, right? Because I mean, like for this stock to give you $2 in a 1 minute candle, it's impressive. If with 50 million in volume, right? If you had a 600 million float, oh, that's AMC level, right? You need half a billion to thrust in $1, right? So it needs a lot more than that. So yeah, it's just again, so they've gone through like the DSPAC process, and that changes the float, right? That confirms a low float, and then people get excited, like, oh my goodness, new shiny toy, super low float, right? So that's why a lot of these things run. If you look on if you look on these platforms, for example, like TradingView shows me that it has 400 million in float, like the 400 million. That's not true though. It's not true. It's not true either on Weibo. So interesting. What do you think is a good entry, Jay? Um, uh, uh, um, I always hesitate a little bit. That's why I was wondering why the big moves with the big float. Yeah, clean. Yeah. So I always hesitate when someone says like, "What's a good entry?" Um, Perfect double bottom you played out, Vader. Okay, nice, good job. Right, so yeah, you can play those double bottoms with the side stop loss, right, and then go from there. When someone says what's a good entry, as much as this stock is nice and is done really well, we've also been on like multi-day rallies now. So you were in out at 237. Oh, not bad, right? Then I'd wait for more of a dip. Then give us more of a dip. Like you're basically still there, right? So give wait for more of a dip if that's what you're wanting, right? So you're still gonna be fine regardless, right? So we again, and we're holding $20 really nicely here. So no red flags yet. No red flags. You're looking to get in again. I mean, you can get in at like whatever that level is, and then have a tight stop loss, right? So, we broke below $20 there, right? So, since we're consolidating here, right? So, just make sure we don't break below that 215 level again, right? So, because that was our last support, but I would just honestly wait for a nicer spot there. Um, anyways, that's not what I wanted to look at. Is Getty bouncing here? You criminals in the chats, you criminals are gonna start pumping this, aren't you? Anyways, we'll see what happens here with this. Nah. We'll see what it does, right? So for Getty here, right? See that volume comes in. You criminals. Someone in the chat is about to thrust this. We're closing above $20 here though for these candles, right? These candles are all closing above $20, which is a really good thing, right? So again, we're breaking below but closing above for PGY here, so that's good, right? So again, Getty, we're gonna have to watch this one closely here. We have to watch it closely because I can already see some of you criminals thrusting it. Thrusting it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Nah. Nah. Uh, La la la. La. Oh, it's slowly going. It's slowly going. I can see you guys working. I can see you guys working them. Right. So, we're back. We're back to 230 something here, Jay. Right. So from wherever almost where you sold it at, that's fine. Right. So I mean, you took profits. That's okay. Right. So, anyways, we're holding $20 here for PGY still. Right. So Getty, interesting. That thing breaks above 11. I think people are gonna start FOMOing. FOMOing. La. Getty. Let me see here. La. Yeah, so we'll just watch that closely there and see what it does. Right, see if that volume actually kicks in there nicely, and then go from there. See that again, GOVX is still going, right? So, did we create a new low there actually? No, we did not. That's just a higher low. Right, a little bit of resistance and then a dip, right? So triple top there, yeah, and a dip. Let's see, SPY. What's the ticker for Getty? Is like Getty Images. Yeah. I almost want to see, like, I almost want to just leave this thing alone and see if Just leave it alone for a second. Oh yeah, Jay, that thing is about to hit some new highs there. Wow, look at GOVX. Wow. See, MSNBC, not MSNBC, said he took Tripox and it cured him. SIGA has the cure. SIGA has the cure. Uh-oh, monkeypox. Craig, he did. Okay, let me take a look here. Mm. Yeah, I think for again, so we're still basically sitting at the same level here for Getty, right? So GE. Did I put the wrong ticker symbol there? Let's see here. One second, guys. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Uh, nah. There you go. Let me take. I'll come back to get it here. I'll come back to this. You bought more 1726. Okay. Well, 1726. Let me take a look at a FOMO indicator. What ticker is it? Diamond? That's a FOMO indicator. These FOMO indicators going off. It's like, what ticker is this? Come on. What ticker is this? I would almost like give that thing a second there though. See what it does into the end of the day. Let me take a look at SIGA here. So again, someone said on the news like just recently. Wow. Okay then. Monkeypox is going right. You're riding with SIGA and GOVX. Yeah. I mean, these are the two names of monkeypox, right? So, interesting. So someone just said on the news that SIGA cured them with. Wow. Okay. I mean, if that's the case there, well, so these guys have the cure for monkeypox. There you go, right? So, I mean, they're sitting at all-time highs here, like all-time highs. Mentioned 2 weeks ago here. I hope you all got in. It's not too late. Great earnings call expected tomorrow, Maddie. Yeah, there are a lot of people holding that stuff, right? So, a lot of people holding IPP, Maddie. No, hopefully you're in it and you're making those monies, right? All that matters. Hopefully you're in it, making those monies. We do have a lot of resistance here at 250. So 250 was that level that we talked about for right. 250 is the level of resistance that we talked about. This is the same fail level we had last time, the last rally for GOVX, right? And so hopefully we can break about 250 here. We failed at 248, right? So we wanted 250 today after breaking above $2. We finally got there, and it's a bit of a drop, retrace. Anyways. PGY, that's a bit of a drop, retrace. Okay, that's cool, Craig. That's cool. Maybe SIGA is just not gonna stop here now, or maybe now that they have the cure, it's gonna be like, oh, you have the cure. No, time to dips. Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone's gonna buy them out. I don't know, right? So SIGA looks good then. I almost want to pull up another. This is business. Oh, I just closed up my earnings calendar there. Unbelievable. XELA. Let me take. Oh, look at that go! $19 there for PGY. Anyways, let me take a look at. I'm gonna put up Getty over here. the images and see what it does. I just want to kind of, it's still stuck at the same price here, right? So the problem with this is that momentum, that volume, right? So it doesn't quite have it yet. So like up and downs, right? It like the up and downs are quite like aggressive. So that's something that I don't like about it, right? So yeah, see if some volume comes in at the end of the day. And then we can take a look closely. Spy broke down. Yeah, Spy is a scam. Spy is a scam. Uh, we're bumping, no, we're crashing. So I'm glad we're far away. Well, not far away. I'm glad we're a little bit off that level there, though, that 390 level, because I think that's disaster waiting to happen at that level. So glad we're kind of not hovering around that spot. So we shall see and go from there. In PGY, so little bits of dips here. Hopefully, you guys are locking profits on the way up. Holding a good Oni, you're holding Ayala at $1.90. Any hope? Do you have any hope? You have hope, but does the stock have hope? I don't know. You bought at $1.90. It's up 95% today, right? Nice little bottoms there. That's a weird bottom. But anyways, all right. So you bought at $1.90. You bought like all the way over here. Huh. Do you have any hope? I would say yes in the morning, since you have like the whole day to kind of watch it. I don't like to say yes on a stock that's up this much, with the market closing in 2 hours and holding overnight, because I'm not gonna say yes and then you hold overnight and then hashtag bridge life, right? So for now though, again, as long as the market's open here, as long as we stay above this 60, right, $1.60, if we can stay above $1.60, you have hope. If we break below $1.60, you don't have any more hope, right? So if we can hold this level and reclaim this high here at $1.80, yeah, you have a lot of hope, right? Just reclaim $1.80 and there's a lot of hope. So based on what happens here into the close, right, is what I'd be looking for. Yeah, you you know what's funny with Getty here? Getty's not quite ready, right? So again, that volume is really important, right? The volume. This thing is still sitting at 200,000, like 200,000 shares, right? So that volume needs to kick in here, right? So needs to kick in, right? Anyways, so PGY is still sitting below 20 here. GME and EMC have any pause? No. Well, yes. 1 second. 73.99. 73.99. Let's see here. FOMO. EMC looks like it might what? Bottom at 11? Yeah, no, EMC has good support around 11. Around $11. Can you please take a look? Yeah, if you can give me some details about your position, I'll take a look. I will take a look. United's up USEA investor. Yeah, you're looking for a scalp, yeah, Yami. You're looking for a scalp. Looking for a scalp. Scalp. You missed all the scalps all day, Yami. All day. You you missed most of the scalps here, Yami. Right. So again, these monkeypox plays would have been the easiest scalp today, right? Yeah, it's again, like when you approach it like the second half, the last 2 hours here, these scalps are hard to come by because people start thinking about taking profits for overnight, right? So people are thinking about profit taking as you go into the end of the day. So it becomes yeah, these curves are easier to talk about, like the first 30 minutes, right? When you get those morning dips, right, you get some double bottoms, you get something, right? People are looking for trades still, there's monies to be made, right? At the end of the day, those things are a little bit harder to come by. So again, like these monkeypox plays still look good, right? So SIGA still looks good there. GOVX still looks really good, right? So it's extremely he said it, monkeypox is extremely painful. Okay, I hope we never have to deal with the day job. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I mean that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What time is the meeting tomorrow? 2 p.m. Eastern. So talking about monkeypox, yeah, Onyx, that might be another catalyst, right? Or or PGY. And that, what I'm looking for here is where the money is going to. Like, where's the money going to? Right now that we're selling off here on this stock, right? $19. I don't know if I call that a sell off, but it is. Right. So where is the money? Well, like, where's the money's going to? Is it going to another spec? Getty's still chilling around $10 here. That's what the ask is sitting around there now, right? So, what else? Where is the money's going to? What are the specs is moving? Where's the money's going to? Is my question. One second. La, la, la. Yeah, no, the meeting tomorrow is 2 p.m. Eastern. You're asking for Getty, GMFD. It needs volume, right? It needs volume here. It's stuck here still, right? It's still in the same range, right? It hasn't really done a whole lot today, even though it seems volatile here. It really hasn't done a whole lot, right? It needs a little bit more volume here, right? So it needs more volume. Is what that needs. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Right, so you don't want to buy for the CDC. I was talking about the Fed, like the FOMC meeting is what I was referring to. But the CDC is also today. Okay, also today. GOVX does really well with like just dipping and forming some higher lows. It's done that. It's done that quite a bit today, actually. Right, like pump, flag, consolidate, right? Consolidate, right? Consolidate, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It's done really well. First time former investor from the Netherlands putting a 1K rookie into because of your live stream Spook Lab. Well, you've missed a lot of the rally, haven't you? Right, so you missed this entire rally. You missed this whole rally, right? Like all day today. Look at that double bottom in the morning, right? So double bottom in the morning, you had $1.50, whatever, right? We talked about this double bottom here, right? Rally, rally, rally. We talked about another potential position at $2, right? $2, right? Test and hold, and then send it. Resistance, right? Dip, breakout, right? So it's done really well. Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're properly positioned there for what's to potentially come, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. If you're FOMOing now, right? Spook Lab says my first FOMO investment. FOMO investment. You kept 1,000, Kelly. Okay. La, la. Let me take a look at Rad. What's Rad doing? I don't think I have Rad. Not there. What about? Oh, I see it. I see. Why is it? Oh, okay, I see. Just different just different trading pairs. The 4 hour. Those are some crazy candles there. Rad, yeah, Rad is a parabolic. Yeah, Rad just went crazy. Again, Kelly's mentioned this a few times already in Discord. Rad crypto. Kelly mentioned this around $2, below $2 there. He's been putting this Radical as a project. Yeah, he's been putting this in Discord almost every day now. And Rad just went from $2 and broke above $3, 3.30, and then it's retracing now. But that thing has some hype. That thing has hypey hype. Hypey hype. Interesting, Kelly. Interesting. Radical, yeah, Radical. Oh yeah, we're dipping here now for GOVX, right? So again, this is what you want to be careful of for GOVX, right? These nips are now like the easy part is almost done here, right? Interesting. The easy part is done for these things here now, right? For again, monkeypox, cool. But be careful. Please make sure you're having a stop loss there. Slowly pushing for 19 again. Okay, cool. For 20, yeah. Rad. Let me see if I can pull up Rad here so you can kind of see what I'm looking at. So Radical, right? So I'm gonna use use Binance here, right? So that thing just took one candle, like one candle here, and said boom booms, right? Boom 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 boom, 330, and then backed off. See if we can flag here and go again, right? So the volume on the red candle is doubled. A little last 24 hours. Okay. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Again, Kelly mentioned this last week, right? So as the project of 2022, he said, right? So and this thing gone from $1.50 here, $1.50 to $2 to $3, right? And it's sending it. So that looks nice. That looks very nice. Let's see. Let me see if I can find one of Kelly's comments here in Discord. Radical is 24 hours. Carrot magic in the air. Yeah, it's let me see here. What do we look like on the 5? Like we're just flagging. Flags. Flags. Yeah, see if we can stay above 270 here, Kelly. See if we can stay above 270 on the 5 there. Stay above that 9. Because that's a massive that's just a fat green candle there, right? So see if we can stay above that. What's that? 60? Okay, cool. The meeting has started. Okay. Do you have a link for it, Craig? Have a link for that meeting? Anyways. SIGA. The meeting starts and SIGA says, "Oh yeah, we have a cure. Let's thrust it, right?" So there you go. Put into run. Oh lords, lords. You know how much money I mistakenly put into Rat's coin? It's okay. You're still gonna make monies either way. Either way, you make monies. That's pretty funny. Uh, hmm. Okay. You know how much money I mistakenly put into rat coin? Oh lord. Yeah, it's flagging and going there, Kelly, right? So that actually doesn't look bad at all, right? Like it's flagging and sending it there, right? So especially when you look at the five looks a lot better here, above the nine, right? So that could easily be a stop loss, right? Below 270 for rad coin, rad. You know, like radical. You know how much money I mistakenly put into rat coin? Yeah. That's funny. Uh, yeah. The if yeah, Onyx, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to actually watch or listen to that, yeah, we can. We can go outside to take care of some things and return and to strength. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Spy's thrusting again here now, right? Spy trying to. Spy's yeah, yeah. I like how we're watching Rats coin now. SIGA is still holding up really nicely there. We're still below 20 here for for PGY. It's holding fine there. GOVX looks okay as well, right? So a little bit of a dip, but close above the 100 EMA there, so that's fine. Right, SIGA though, SIGA looks good. Look at Spy go. Wow. Spy, I like this Spy. Rally into the close. Rally into the close, please. Pump it into the close. Then let's get the sell off over with tomorrow and then move on. Right? Right. There you go. The sixth time is a charm. Yeah, probably. Let me take a look here. Let's take a look. So what are you holding again? You're holding SNTI. SNTI. Nah. I mean, this thing looks good. I completely. I think you posted your entry earlier. You got in at $2 basically. You got in at $1.97. When did you get in at $1.97? This thing hasn't been to $1.97 today, right? So you FOMO'd when? Earlier. Hmm. You got in at $1.97, but we haven't been to $1.97 today. Regardless, though, it looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day here. So your hopes and your prayers. You got in last week. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. So again, it's slowly retracing back to that level. Let me see what a bigger time frame here looks like. It's sitting at the bikini bottoms of the abyss, right? So your hope is that this thing can find a way to rally here, right? Because there's a lot of room to the upside. If this thing breaks below $1.60 though, it's done. You found the meeting. You all listening to the CDC meeting now? Ooh, Spy is absolutely thrusting there. Can you send it? Can you send me the link, please? And thank you, Onyx. I don't know if I won't. YouTube will not let you post it here though on YouTube's. You have to like email it or something. I don't know if you can. To the email at the top of your screen here, HotRateX. Uh, just want to get even and write a new one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully it returns back to that level. It looks better here because it's sitting at almost at the highs of the day, right? So that's not too bad. So. Uh, so anyways. Now let's go back to I'm gonna put up Brad on the screen here. See what it does, right? So I like the 5 minute a little bit better here for Rad. See what does the 15 look like here, by the way? We could easily dip to that level. Yeah. And then I'm gonna leave that on there, and then we can watch some of these other names here. $93. Okay, that's fine. That's why. Uh, oh no, opposite. Na, 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 na. And now SPY is going back to the abyss. No, the day to watch the S&P is tomorrow. No, this guy. I hope it scares you. It does. Yeah. No, that thing. If that thing drops to 160 again, yeah, be careful. Like if we break below that level there, be careful. There you go. La 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 la. Kelly, what are you writing? What are you writing your rat to? What are you writing your rat to? Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at it tonight. See if we get a nice retracement or something like that, right? So it's holding the 9 there, which is nice at 74, like 274. So that might be a level to watch. But what's your target? What are you holding it to? Like what's the goal? What are you hoping for here? Na, 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 na. Rad. Devin says rat's coin. Oh, rat's coin. That's funny. You know the amount of rat's coin I just bought by mistake? Unbelievable. Rat's coin. Yeah, it's holding up really nice today. Money's diamond, money's. It's holding up well. SIGA is doing better than most of these other plays now. I think it's because again, someone's actually said, yeah, they have the vaccine on MSNBC, so maybe that's why this is holding up better than all the other names, right? So all the other vaccine names here. That's really interesting, actually. Let's see. What is the goal? Monies. I'm seeing a 392.30 resistance in SPY. Yeah, there is, Cecilia. There is. There is. There is. What is the goal? Monies. It's where's that video? Where's that video actually? So
what is your vision?
wait, it's not working. Okay.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
That money that you get aside.
Monies, guys. Oh, I didn't think we could edit something here. Um, I see. Amount. Okay, total. Total. Mm, interesting. Have you looked at? We have Ox. Yeah, all day. Well, not all day. No. We have we done that today? I don't think so. Have we? You're not sure what to do. You're new to trading. Okay. How do you even start pre? No go right now. Just trading the charts. But we'll hold profits at 2,000 coins at 280. Okay, 280. You're in at 280. Okay. 280. We'll pull at. If you pulls back, no double. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'll take a look tonight and see monies. Let's see. Uh, Interesting. You don't bother me, it's money. No, we have Ox. Let me know if you're in it or you're interested in whatnot. I'll take a look. I would take a look if you're interested. Good entry right now, Andrew. I honestly again I honestly feel like with these monkeypox names again there could be news that comes out after hours that's exciting, right? That causes these names to rally again, right? So uh but for me it's a lot easier to talk about these names in the morning because you have all day to look at them, right? So it's that overnight factor that you're dealing with now, right? Market closes in what, like just less than 2 hours, right? That's the problem, right? So again, this might not be a bad level, but it's up 45% already, right? So Andrew, I don't know if I would say this is a good level to buy. So be back for earnings stash. Okay, sounds good. I'm into the Big Timber on Netflix. Takes place in Vancouver Island, BC. Beautiful country. Yeah, it is. It is. It really, really is. Let's see if I can. Hmm. Crazy price action on Spire. It's between the Bulls and the Bears. Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I call these the Bulls and the Bears, Dan, between the criminals and the other criminals. So I don't know. Between the criminals and the other criminals. Hmm. Nah. Hmm. Uh, 4. Okay, cool. Features. You have no assets available now. Please choose another. There you go. To type but the project I described in your Discord last week, yeah, you did. I know you did. I know you did. I know you did really well. Oh, SPY is looking weak here now again. We're about to head for the lows of the day again for the S&P. This thing was looking a lot positive, right? It was looking really good. And again, don't really trust SPY. Victor, what about QQQ? SQQQ, it's going up. It should be. Volume on SPY is extremely weak. Yeah. On SPY? Extremely, what do you mean? Anyways, back to some of these stonks here. Look at SIGA go. Like SIGA is almost at $18 now, right? So SIGA seems to be the main stock. It's a stock that's been talked about here. I got BBIG's and XELA margin called. I'm having a great day. Hope you are too. Yeah, BBIG is up. I know. KG, sorry to hear, right? So that's frustrating, honestly. That's really frustrating to be holding SIGA, to be holding BBIG and XELA. You need to go play that lottery ticket thing, the lottery. You know what I mean? Because that's extremely criminal. Extremely criminal there. So again, yeah, we're playing games here between 20 and 18 here for PGY. So be careful. Yeah, SIGA does seem to be the for the 4 hour. Yeah, honestly, I don't really want to look at SPY again today. I want to take a look at SPY tomorrow, right? So regardless of what happens with SPY here today, it doesn't really matter, right? So it does if you're in a position, right? So but all that really matters is tomorrow. Well, tonight with earnings and then tomorrow with FOMC, right? That's all that matters here. So we can take a look at SPY and talk about all these levels. But once we get news tomorrow, things change quickly, right? So we need data. Tired of the S&P has been doing this volatility thing up and down, up and down, up and down. To me, this is just people's like this is just scams on scams on scams. You know what I mean? So I would let it do its thing. If you're not playing it right, I would let it do its thing then, and then come back. Come back when it's you know what I mean. What's Rad doing here, by the way? Rad is breaking below that 9 EMA there. So I'll take a look at this tonight and see if we get a nice little dip, some type of dip in consolidation or something. If not, then we'll go from there. But yeah, because in the bigger time frames we could dip a little bit lower, right? Yeah, 250 would be nice. If no need to look, but thank you. No, yeah, JMFD, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just Facebook is below $1.60, $160, $1.60. Yeah. What can you do? So, anyways, yeah. For the most part, though, Rad is just flagging, right? Sideways. Flagging. What's the bottom there? 70. We actually hit 70. 69. Okay. And what did we hit here? 65. Okay. CMRA Onyx. CMRA. Let me take a look. CMRA. To me, that we're going to have a very bad week. I mean, I get that. And I mean, with the data that we're expecting, that would be the expectation anyways, right? But that would be the expectation across the market, yeah, right? So that would be the expectation anyways, right? So with again, just like forget about the volume, forget about like price action, just alone from the Fed, to GDP numbers, to these companies reporting earnings. It all seems very doom and gloom, doesn't it? Right. So, but I just want to actually like get this data, right? So, and then we can kind of plan from there. Because if the Fed surprises us, if we're short in a position or something like that, it's to the bridge right away because SPY will explode, right? So, and everything will pump hard, right? So that's the problem there. No, all about tomorrow and Thursday and tonight and Friday. Apple reporting earnings on Thursday, right? So, and then yeah. I think by the end of the week we should kind of have a should kind of have a sense of direction where the market will go to next. Right? If we're breaking below 390s, 380s, well, well, here we go for the abyss. If we're breaking above 400s at the end of the week, well, you kind of have your decision, right? You kind of have your trend for the next little bit. So the last Fed meeting we have is tomorrow, right? All the way into September, right? So the last Fed meeting tomorrow, and then there's nothing till September, right? So, so that might be the direction we take for the next little bit, right? So, would like for that direction to be up, right? Would like for it to be up, 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 up. You're long UVXY? No, so you should be doing well today, right? Should be doing well. You know. Na, 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 na. So again, like CMRA looks interesting here. I'm not sure why it's thrusting. Not sure why. Interesting. It all jumped out of 217. You're running away from the bridge with your gains, D. Run away. Run away. Market closes in an hour and 35 minutes here. So run away. Run away. Yeah. Come back to that. $18 is support here for this stock, right? PGY. So it's doing a good job of staying above. Again, my concern here though with GOVX guys, I know you guys are asking for when's a good entry, when's a good entry, when's a good entry. Well, I mean, this thing's done really well, right? So it's done really well, and it's almost leaning to the downside now, right? See how like it's again like it's like see all these red candles here. See what the main play SIGA is doing. SIGA is fighting here to hit highs, right? SIGA is hitting highs, and well, not on GOVX, right? So you want to be careful to run high and retrace in the minute, then build back to the high. I watch in the 5 minute. I've traded it 6 times since. Yes. You do, Kelly? Okay. Let me know when you send it again. Maybe Anyways, CMRA looks good there. Would I hold it overnight, Andrew? Probably not. I would watch it after hours and see what it did, and if it's holding after hours or sending it, then maybe. If you're in the positive, yeah. Like what's like I don't know. I feel like I would still get rid of it. Okay, depending on what happens after hours for me though. Like I would watch it after hours, and if it's holding those gains or rallying after hours, right? Then okay, cool. Safe, right? So but again, if you have enough of a cushion, let's say if you have enough of a cushion, which most of you guys do, you can just again hope it stays about $3, right? $3, $2, right? So set a stop loss at $1.99 and hope it doesn't you know what I mean? Again, so my only concern is that we've been talking monkeypox for a while now. Some of these stocks have been rallying really aggressively. We have to dip at some point, right? So we have to dip at some point. Right? There goes SIGA dipping a little bit there. GOVX dipping a little bit as well, right? We've done a good job here though, staying above this 100 EMA. So see if we can stay above 220. Taurus, what's Kyber Network? What's that? What's that? Spy's looking for the bottoms. Looking for the bottoms. I worry more about a good exit. I almost sell too early on a CD. That's fine, right? So. If you're locking in small, like little gains, here and there, that's fine. Carbon networks. No, again, so I'll pull up this little chart here, guys. I'll put up this little chart. See if I can find it here. Right? Does that resonate with anybody? Notify me. I have it's a coworker again. Here we go again. Oh Lord, that's annoying me. Right? So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Captain Bottom Bouncer. Captain Bottom Bouncer. Let's go.
Bottom.
Captain Bottom Bouncer. My, you know, yeah, I just that was you with TBRT Eddie. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, right? So we've had a stock rally 160% the first day, another 50% the second day, right? So it's done really well. You know what I mean? Missed you too, Captain. You know, so again, there's nothing wrong with, like, if you're not sure, like these again, that happened before. That happened before. Never again. Never again. Not saying we're gonna dip because again, like, I'll take a look. Oh, Taurus. Not saying this is gonna happen because again, monkeypox is still in the news, right? So there's nothing wrong with these stocks, like I mentioned earlier, right? GOVX has done a really good job of staying above the 200, the whatever, like again the 100 EMA, and it's holding above 220. So I don't see red flags yet. But if you're thinking about like making a decision overnight, you know, again, there's nothing wrong with locking in some profits, or again, so you can hold if you have enough of a cushion, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but again, like just start thinking about these things, right? So hopefully it doesn't explode tomorrow to $5 and you took some profits, right? It should be smaller and greed bigger than bigger for me. Cut losses and hope and made it back, and plus there you go, Eddie, there you go, beautiful, right? So beautiful. For free, you want to watch, Joe? I think control chart should be smaller and grid way bigger for me. Yeah, for most people though. My concern though, again, my concern, I don't know if you know, my concern here is whenever we rally now for these monkeypox names, look at again. So take a look at GOVX here, right? So GOVX is chilling here, right? Chilling, right? So, and then you have SIGA absolutely sending it. So what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that is my question. What's the deal with that? Again, it's holding support, which is fine, right? So I wouldn't make that decision. Like I wouldn't make the decision till like we get closer to the end or the day, right? Or even after hours, right? So and then you can decide and say, well, 190%. There you go, David. Monies. Monies. Yeah, you have to take some profits at 200%, Diamond, right? Before earnings comes out here. So it's super weak. Like SPY is absolute trash here, right? SPY is making new lows, like absolute doo-doo trash, right? So SIGA is catching up. Probably Eddie. Probably that's true. Actually, that's true. Are you guys doing options? What do you mean? We play with anything. Options. Yeah, Diamond is playing options with Microsoft. So Diamond got some Microsoft puts on Friday, and those things are up almost 200% today. So, right. So, yeah. Right. So cut it in half, almost, Diamond, and then hope the rest takes 60 to the abyss after earnings tonight, right? To the abyss. You know, just to kind of honestly, Diamond, I say that, and then I think about it. I'm like, why would you even do that? Because why would Microsoft even why would they even beat? Why would they even think about like going up? Is the question. Why would Microsoft even go up with the market looking this weak? You know, and Microsoft like cutting guidance. Why would they even do well? But it's just because it's like it's a gamble. But yeah. So I wouldn't get rid of it, all of it for sure. Is the only treatment can okay. So that's GOVX there. Again, look at SIGA go, guys, right? So that thing's pushing for the highs of the day here now, right? GOVX is chilling here. Again, holding support. I would just be a little bit careful. We try, they might beat, but guidance is that we will try harder. Yeah. right? You just never know what these guys are gonna say, and that's the gamble, right? So you don't want it sitting flat because then you're getting destroyed a bit there, right? So you want it to either dump, like the only option is a crash because flat or up, that's problems. You lose some of those gains. Again, right? So GOVX here is a little bit shaky. Little bit shaky. It's going again, Andrew. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's still up here, right? It's slowly creeping up. It's a slow mover, CMRA, right? So really slow mover, but it's performing. So come on. Come on, 580 for yeah, it's thrusting. Okay, perfect. For red box, perfect. Anyways, PGY is below $18 here now. Maybe this might be an after hour mover here, but let me take a look at red box. Red box. I feel like we've been waiting for this one all day and that 550 level, right? So we talked about 550 being support for this donk, right? It tested 550 earlier, right, and held like right here, right? Again, that's 550 right there. So that would have been a potential entry level, right? We did that again earlier this morning, double bottom at 550-ish, right? So that's another potential entry level, right? That's the only 2 times we tested that level today, I think. Yeah, today. Yeah, only twice, right? Well, double bottom previously. And it's fighting, like it's fighting to go. We need $6 though. We want 6. We want 6, Joe. We want 6. We want thrust. Anyways, that looks better, right? As long as it stays above 550 here today, for me, it's okay. This is the problem, though, right? Because again, look at now we're dipping, right? So we're dipping. It took my call profits. I'll wait for a bit of a dip. Can't complain. Up 600%, right, Edwin? Again, this is the problem for me, though, right? So when I take a look at, and most of you guys are holding GOVX, right? When I take a look and I see SIGA at the highs of the day, and GOVX kind of sitting below resistance there, like not even moving at all. I know it's gonna be it's kind of a signal there, right? So that momentum is slowing down a bit after a multi-day rally, right? So again, most of you guys are in way below $2, so there's not a reason to worry, unless you know what I mean. So, anyways. And there's still plenty of time left here today, right, to make that decision. There's an hour and a half left. Well, we just said it was a buy at at 550, right? So 550 was your buy. 550 was your buy. So now we're approaching resistance here. So, yeah. Let's see. Anything? Are we getting anything on the scanners here? The scanner's been quite sleepy today, actually. Sleepy. Let's see. Just hit. Let me take a look at another stock here called Dave. All the Daves. 60 cents. Okay. Revenue. So Dave here, I just want to quickly take a look. See what this looks like here. Interesting. This is another D-SPAC. You believe we talked about this one? Crazy, isn't it? Like you talk about stocks that are like $7, $10, and then yeah. Look at that, 60 cents to the abyss. So this potentially could be a Pablo, right? Sneaky 90%. Yeah, right. Sneaky. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly take a look at this, just because potential sympathy play to PY. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm blanking for a second. Question for you or the chat. I had Sundial, right? They had a 10-to-1 split. So 100 shares became 1. But does the same happen with options? 10 options becomes 1. You get a different like strike price for your options, James. 10 shares, yeah, became 10, yeah. 100 became, yeah. So you get a different strike price for your options. It gets adjusted. Like your options will go through the split process as well, to kind of reflect the shares, right? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Can't complain about 600%, right? So, not that you're complaining, you're very happy about it, Edwin. But yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll take. We'll see. Maybe this is. Maybe we can watch this tomorrow or later tonight or something, Pablo, and see what it does. It's not really doing much here now, right? Not really doing much, and yeah. So we'll see what Dave looks like later, later, later. Yeah, so James, let me know if that makes any sense. So your broker will figure that out, and then it should be updated, right? So regardless, there's nothing you can do but wait for your broker to update it, right? So did Mullen get approval for, or is that just FUD? Mullen, not that I'm aware of. We didn't see any news. The only piece of news that I saw was that they were having a meeting, Loyo. Uh, but then during that meeting, though, they started dipping. We let's close. During that meeting, we joined the meeting a little bit late, so we never quite heard what happened with the entire meeting. So, anyways, let me take a look at Mullen here because Mullen sold off, and right, it's 80 cents again. 80 cents is the level that you watch for when it breaks below a dollar, right? So we sold off to 82 cents there. Molina secures July the 11th. Fans from Amazon delivery. Okay, cool. Let me see. Usually those articles will come like to my DMs. Let me see here. One second, guys. Just taking a look at my at that stuff there from Mullen. I don't see anything about Mullen getting approved. Ran crazy. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, good job, Edwin. Good job. Do I think it's gonna return back to $2? $2. It's slowly getting there, right? Again, so that's my concern with people asking to buy this stuff when it's up. When it's up quite a bit already. It's slowly headed for $2, right? I mean, like, we're 10 cents away from $2 now, Donna, right? So, yeah. You know what I mean? So we celebrate monkeypox for a few days now, right? At some point, it's over, right? So not every rally is gonna last forever. There, Bitcoin SPY looks like absolute doo doo, like absolute doo doo. But anyways, right, we're 10 cents away from $2, so that is your next level of support, right? So be careful. Be careful, right? You want to get used to, like, we just talked about the greed index here, right? So again, get used to, like, taking profits, this, right? So I'm glad we looked at this thing all the way up there. It's at 222, whatever, right? Because we've had a nice sell off already. Just in the last little bit here. Again, the warning signs are there, right? Waiting to get back in, but not sure if you should. Then you might have to wait till tomorrow, right? Again, look at this thing sell off here now, right? So look at that. Right, so the warning signs out there for GOVX, right? So when you take a look at this and you compare this to the main stock, right? When the main stock is hitting highs of the day, when SIGA is hitting highs of the day, and GOVX is doing what it's doing here, it's selling off instead. That's a warning sign. That's a sign to you that it's lost momentum. And here we go for $2, right? So there you go, 202, and what did we hit? 201. And here comes 201. 201. Can we hold at $2 though? That's the question. On crypto, spam bots are selling car corpses. Bid invest XYZ earn money in the what? Is that the African exchange diamond? Yeah. Right. So see if we can hold above $2 here and bounce it. Right. So would be nice to gain this week. Then SIGA is a more legit stock. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. So that's another point too, right? Drop below 100. Yeah. Okay. You went in at 150, 154. Okay, nice. Very nice, Pablo. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, that thing had support just around that level there, anyway. So not a bad play. Not bad at all. It's all. What are we doing here? Siga is dipping. Siga's looking for the bikini bottoms as well. Red box, yeah, red box is 570. Would be nice if that thing would just break above $6 there, Kelly, and thrust it. But nope. It wants to play games. I mean, SPY has support as we know at 390 here, guys. SPY has support at 390. And it's trying to bounce up that level, so we'll see if it can. This is weak though. SPY is super weak at this level here, so we'll see. Oh, yeah. So we're kind of bouncing up that $2 level here, as we know this level is support, right? $2 here for GOVX. So see rebounds. Is anybody in the chat buying GOVX at $2? Anybody buying at $2? Like anybody buying at that level? Let me know in the chat. I just want to see, right? Anybody buying at $2 there? All right. So again, we were looking for $2 support. We hit 201, right? So yeah. Again, if this thing breaks below $2, yeah, I think that's a bit of a problem because after hours could be a little bit bloody, right? So be careful, right? So there are times where I would I would take that at $2 instead of stop loss at $1.99, just to play the gamble. Right, so would I buy at $2? Well, I would buy, like, if I was gonna buy this, I'd buy closer to $2 and then set a stop loss below like $1.99 or $1.90 something, right? Because I don't want to break them below $2. I'm failing to reclaim that level, right? So that's just me. Again, keep in mind that these things have rallied quite nicely, so you're gonna have to make a decision before the market closes, though. Right, so you're gonna have to make a decision before the market closes, because if we're selling off into the close, we could potentially have a problem after hours, right? Tomorrow could be your first red day in a few days, right? So be checking out entry, that's fine, right? That's okay, right? This thing was up well over 100% today, yesterday, right? And it's done really well today. So at some point, people run, monkeypox or not, right? So, and also SIGA is a darling, right? SIGA is the stonk that's actually curing, right? So the sympathy place might chill out for a bit. Hugh, did you get rid of your position, or you're still holding some free shares? Are you writing the free shares, Hugh, or you're just holding, or you got rid of it? La, la, la. Greeting to the close a bit, ENDP. Okay. ENDP. Okay. And the ticker. Person 2 hours. 42 very clinical. Okay, cool. Yeah, the 220 Raymond. Raymond ran. Raymond ran. There you go. Anyway, so right, so we're kind of bouncing up $2 here, which is nice, to see, right? So again, like I would take that $2 or close to $2, and then make sure we don't break below $2 here, because if it breaks below $2, that's a problem, right? That's a problem there. So it's bouncing nicely there. See if we can get above the blue, the 9 EMA there. If we can, that's a good thing, right? So if we can clear that blue there, that's a good thing. If not, we might just come back and test $2 again here, and then see what happens, right? So I'd be watching the last 20 minutes here. The last You bought a 202D, you're a criminal, criminal. There you go. So see if we can stay above $2 here, right, and then go from there. Oh, it's thrusting. Come on, thrust it, thrust it. There we go. Stop set at 205. There you go, D. You got in at 206, Eddie? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So again, that thing just needs to not break below $2 yet, right? It's trying. This candle here is really important, actually. See if we can close above, and then get confirmation from the next candle, and then we might be able to recover back to that 215 level at the very minimum there. See if we can do that. Let's see. So I mean, we did hit that resistance, right, guys? We talked about 250 today, right? That was the goal, kinda, right? 250. So 250, and then right back down to our last level of support, which is $2 here. Just wanting to see if we can actually get a nice bounce here. Anyways, is SIGA bouncing as well? SIGA is kind of bouncing, right? So red box is holding up really nicely there as well. 580. Red box needs to do better. Spy looks very weak. Spy almost looked like it's gonna close at like 389.99. 389.99. That's what it feels like here. Like these bounces are super weak. Dan, do you have a position, or you're just watching for now? Just watching. Hey, come on. Are we stuck here? What are you doing? Stuck. Why is my cost basis 218 and it says I'm immediately down 4%? Prune, you got in, and it says your cost basis is 218. What exchange are you using? What country do you live in? Because all that stuff matters, right? So, because I don't know why it says you got in at 218. I mean, maybe because you bought at 218 earlier. If you bought just now, it shouldn't be 218, right? Like if you got in at 218, it says my is immediately down 4%. It might be because you bought a small position. Like you bought a super small position too, using Fidelity. Just bought it. You live in the States. How much did you buy? Like, how much did you buy? Because that makes a huge difference. Like if you're buying a small amount, and there's a fee, right? So if there's a fee, that will apply and add to the entry price, right? So the times where I buy I will scale, like especially for options. Like this happens quite a bit for options, because I mean, like you buy a lot less of options, and then the fee applies to your entry price, right? So the price might say, oh, it's sitting at $2, but your entry price is $210, right? So you bother ask, yeah, when did you buy that stuff? Is the question, right? So there we go, guys. So we are bouncing on that $2 level. Now we're sitting at 211. The bid is not 212, so we should be able to get a little bouncy bounce. There we go. Get and thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go. And then that would imply there has been another trade. Yeah, Pablo. Something else happened there, Pro. something else happened there. So 214, 215. We're bouncing, guys. 216, 217. Let's go 218, 219. You see that? 220. There we go. So again, if that's a scalp for you, 220 might be a level. Might be a level to collect some profits. But again, so again, dip to $2, right? Right. So as long as we don't break below $2 here, right? As long as we don't break below $2. Oh yeah, that looks good. Eddie, you're adding some more. You're pulling at 240, Eddie. No, good job on that. Good job. Let's go, Krista. You're a criminal. You're finally you're pulling at 240, 240. Yeah, see if we can break above 220 here first, Eddie. You guys are criminals. You know best. Cash out and break even at 218. Hey, you might need to. What I'm doing is you put $200 into the stonk. Yeah. Is there a fee to that? Like, do you pay fees for Fidelity? I don't know. If you pay fees, the fee most likely applied to that then. Don't worry, I I got in as well. You are at 219, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure 220 might be an issue here for this donk, right? This level right here might be an issue. So we got really close to that, right? We hit 219, right? So 220 may be a problem there. There you go. The loss for previous trade and repurchase a stock that cost will be higher than your most recent buy. That's a good point, actually. Did Eddie? You guys play with fire, Costa. With fire again. So that might be a little scalp there from $2 to 220, right? That might be it, right? So finally came take place away. Never, Hugh, never. Close out. What did you have puts on, Moneymaker? What did you have puts on? When a wash sale occurs in a non-qualified account, the transaction is flagged and the loss is added to the new substantial identical. Oh, okay, cool, interesting, actually. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Did not know that because we don't have wash sale in Canada. What's wash sale? Watch me do an offering, Costa. No, it meant to be a little scalp, Costa. You have to make a decision if you're holding after hours, right? So that's a whole different problem there. Will everybody rally to Redbox, Jacob? I mean, that's a guess, right? People will rally to something. Is it Redbox? I don't know. One second. Let's quickly Yeah, no, we have problems at 220 there for that stock, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. To the left. And to the and thrust. To the let's go. If you have a loss in a trade and buy that stock back within 30 days, that affects your cost basis on your new purchase, and you can't take you can't use your initial tax. Those are some crazy rules. Like that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. I'm waiting for the market to close so we can take a look at some of these earnings because I'm excited to see what happens. 1 hour left. I'm thrusting in the bedroom and getting the eyes from for your no confidence, Joe. Tell her it's part of the thrusting in the bedroom and getting the ice. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Anyways, no, SIGA looks really good here still, right? Again, so if you're holding a longer term position for these names, you should expect a dip anyways. Right? And if we're holding above the main level support, which is $2 for your long position, you're still okay, right? And then you can make a decision later today if you're holding overnight or whatnot, right? So and then go from there. You can redeem yourself. You can redeem yourself on the $2. Good position. I've been waiting for under $2. USEA here on the $2. What did we look at last week is my question here. My concern here, even though you're looking for under $2 here, this guy is, look at this, right? So again, rally pre-market all the way up to the to Lambo land, 266 double top, and then profits all gone, right? So that's very bearish to me, right? So that's really bearish, right? Let me see what the daily looks like here. Just from today's price action, that's super bearish, right? So 52-week lows at $1.96. Maybe if we can stay above $1.96, right? So if we can stay above the double bottoms, right? It got $1.96 yesterday, $1.96 today, right? So for the lows, if we can stay above that, then you have a chance. Maybe there's hope, but that's a problem, right? So that's a problem. Yeah, that week close. Weak. Red box. Rubbish. No. US spots first monkeypox case in a pregnant woman as cases climb. Okay. US spots. 93 D. Okay, nice, good job. John, yeah. So we looked at that one a little bit earlier here. CMRA. Let's see. So we looked at this one a little bit earlier here when it was rallying, right? So it rallied and then topped out, right? So it topped out, John, around 3:30 here. So that thing had a nice rally and then topped out. It is trying to again. So we talk about how when you have a level resistance, right, like right there, when we break above that level, you're hoping that we can come back and test that level again just to confirm that it's become support now. And that's exactly what's happening over here, right? So it's holding that level really nicely. This level at 270, right? Was that 270? Yeah, that was 270, 275. And it's holding it. So not bad at all, right? So I'm not sure if you're in there, John. Let me know if you are, but yeah, not a bad bounce, right? That would have been a level to watch, right? Just again from previous resistance, right, into support, not bad at all, right? So to the left, Greg, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Rad. Speaking of rad, let me take a look at rad. You ready for tomorrow, Robert? Oh yeah, for the Fed. Let me take a look at rad here. Rad. Is that thing still going? 274. Yeah. What did? Yeah, still the same price basically here, right? Still the same price here, Kelly. Doesn't want to give us a nice dip, does it? Still just chilling. Give us a nice price. Kelly, don't. Kelly's mentioned that one quite a bit already, anyway. So, welcome to 200%. Let's go, Devin. There you go. Right, especially with Spy doing what it's doing here. Spy looks like absolute doo doo. How the in Canada? We get the shafts in the US. How are the what's BLKs? What's that? It's called. What's that? What's that? 200%, Diamond. That's impressive. That's impressive there, right? So, let's see if we can. Oh, I see what you're saying. You get the shaft in the States. No, Canada is nice. Canada is nice spot. There's a level of that everywhere, always will be. But I feel like Canada is not the same as like the aggression that you guys have in the States. It's not the same. Not the same. Not even close. I don't think I have ever experienced any of it here. Not obviously. I think it. Yeah, I don't know. No, people are genuinely nice. I think to the like there's a level of like I don't know. Yeah. Look at Spy. Oh, damn it, you're about to be 300% with Spy breaks below 390 here. Because hashtag flush it. Right? There's an hour left. Spy is looking like he wants to go to the bridge. Calling me aggressive. No, like just the whole situation, like just the whole situation. When I take a look at the news and I see what happens over there, I'm like, yeah, yeah, that does not happen over here. It probably happens to some people, right? So it's all if you ask someone else, they might tell you, yeah, like it's really bad. It's really bad, right? So I just never been in like any situations like that. I don't know. No. Naked. Let's go. Davin says, what's the goal in life? Davin says monies. Monies. There you go. I mean, if you wrote that thing with Spy to 390, that's not to where Spy is sitting at now, from the 400s to 390s here, that's not a bad play at all. You know what I mean? Not bad at all. Like if you wrote that thing from Spy resistance to Spy support, which is what we're sitting at now, and you took some profits, that would not be nothing wrong with that at all. Anyway, so we hit that 290 level that we talked about, right? For GOVX, right? Again, there's a problem at 220, right? 220 problems, and here we are sitting in the middle, resistance, right? Support. So now we see what happens if we can create a double bottom here. That's cool. If we break below that level, that's a problem, right? So yeah, again, 320. These 20s are always problems, right? Always problems. Do you think we go down if Google has rubbish earnings? Yeah, we go down, but then it's also all about like what the Fed says, right? So we might pick a side. Like we could easily because we're about to break below here now. Look at that. We broke below 390, guys. Right? Spy broke below 390. I don't know why that line is there because that line shouldn't be there. But anyways, so we're currently sitting at 390. We broke below 390. We're going into some massive earnings that are expected to kind of miss. Again, so these earnings will like dictate what happens after hours in pre-market and tomorrow, the first half of the day tomorrow, and then it's all about the Fed, right? So this is to the bridge. Spy to the bridge. And we would be less aggressive. Yes, D. Yes. Oh, Lordy Spy. Oh, Lordy Spy. Looks dangerous for tomorrow, doesn't it? We're on the verge of the abyss. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is still holding all the way up there. Wow, cool. The verge of the abyss. Could get scary, scary, scary. I'm just looking at some of these names on the list here. Okay, perfect. 72.7. Okay, cool. Watch us get some kind of pre-market rally to induce the FOMO. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow is going to be a roller coaster of a day, right? So we're kind of holding 390 here, which is not the worst of levels, right? 390 hold, 390 hold. Crash, crash. Gary, you want to crash? Yeah, we might just test 20K tomorrow for Bitcoin there, Gary. You know, test it and get it over with, right? Test it, get it over with. The Fed is not letting the market to crash. Well, Costa, that's kind of what they've been doing, isn't it? That's kind of what they've been doing the last 2 months now. I mean, we're sitting at 390. We were at 350, 360 not that long ago, right? You know, so just based on panic and the lack of confidence in the market, right? So that's all like Fed stuff. Right? 580, yeah. No, Spy's holding on this level here. We're holding. We're nice, and then off to the moon, yeah. If only it was that simple, honestly, Gary. Yep, exactly. Because you know, like when we hit 20K, there's gonna be some other rubbish that we have to deal with. Um, no, they're letting it crash, just not a hard landing. Yeah, soft landing is what they're saying. Costa, right? Soft landing. Regardless, where you're landing at the bridge. Like, yeah, we're gonna land softly. Where though? Like, where do we land? It's like soft landing, not hard landing. We'll take you there slowly. Anyways, Spy's bouncing off support here now, which is again 390, right? 390 bounce. So we have about another 40 minutes left, 50 minutes left to see if we can actually stay above 390 here. Would be nice to see, right? But again, here comes GOVX, right? So GOVX again, resistance at 220, right? And we're selling up to $1, like $2 again here. So really important that we stay above this level this time. Otherwise, problems. What's SIGA doing? Again, so that's SIGA. SIGA is going up. Like SIGA is holding its own, right? It might be catching up, or it might be the main play. But again, like technically, right? GOVX is weak, right? So it's had a nice rally already, right? So that's the only concern. It's had a nice rally, and look at that thing go right to the abyss. Wow, it broke below $2 here now, right? So there you go. Again, you see what SIGA is doing, and then you kind of take a look at GOVX, right? There you go. So if you're looking for a second set of $2, well, we're not holding, are we? Right? So not holding at all. If we're breaking below $2, then be careful. Be careful, right? If you bought in at $2 here initially, 201, and you rally this thing, there's no reason for you to not have a stop loss, please, right? No reason for you to not have a stop loss somewhere. Yeah. Sketchy. It's just the money rotating. Dan, you missed out on a PGY. Yeah, had a really nice rally there. Really nice rally. They're letting it crash. Just not a hard landing. Spies bouncing on that support really nicely there. The question is, do we hold into the close, right? Plus, we have some resistance here too, right? So, like this level, can we even break above this level here for Spy, or do we just do that and then ride back down, right? So, we'll find out here soon enough, right? Find out soon enough. Anyways, see if we can reclaim $2. Hey, you got out, Eddie? Okay. Hopefully not red. Everything is dying. Iron says everything is dying. Yeah, Bitcoin is what's Bitcoin at here now? Bitcoin is holding up. Holding up. Not quite dead yet. Not completely dead. Not completely dead. Let me see. Na, 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 na. 90. 390 spots. Okay, cool. 23. Interesting. Okay. Dan is slacking. No, Dan was at the beach enjoying enjoying a little bit of a little bit. Anyway, so let me take a look at some of these other names here. Redbox looks better there now. Let me take a look at PGY. PGY. Not bad at all. Right. So where did we sell off to? Double bottom at 1750. Yeah, we did. Nice little bottoms there, right? 1750. This is why it's sometimes beneficial to just watch a few names. Because again, you get to catch all those dips there. But anyways, that looks good. Right? See if we can reclaim 19 again and push for 20. Looking for an entry into XELA, Scott. No thanks. I'm just kidding. Anyways, for XELA, XELA. What have we done all day today for XELA is my question, right? So XELA gave you a nice double bottom there too. Again, right? The benefits of watching, so again, XELA bottom, XELA double bottom, right? So again, double bottoms have become the thing now, right? So even for XELA. So XELA had a nice little double bottom there, which is nice. Uh, my only concern for XELA is again, like I get concerned with these things that do splits because they end up going to the same price again, right? They just sell off to the same price they came from. Not saying we're going to 10 cents, but almost want to let it do its price discovery thing here. You know what I mean? So, oi, XELA. I just don't see the strength yet for XELA's card. Just don't see the fire there yet. You know, the excitement. Don't see it yet. But we know it's a name that can really rally. We know it's a name that can do really well. I almost want to just let it do some price discovery before I make a decision, right? Let it do its thing there. Anyways, 1881. Yeah, no, GOVX might need some small monkeypox news after hours here to send it. Some monkeypox news. I was at the beach, come back for more booze, and I had to check in priorities. Let's go. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, Dan. There's always another one and another one and another one. So you know what I mean. So you know what I mean. So enjoy the beach today, and then there'll be something else when you are ready. You know, something else. Na, 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 okay, well, how much? I sent you a screenshot to you. Please let me know. Okay, I'm a membership, level 2, I believe. So no, need to get. Okay, perfect. Na, 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 na. I'm not sure why. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Perfect. $2 would be solid support level on G. Yeah, if we can hold above that level, if we can stay above it, because it's not staying above it, right? So it's not staying above that level. Maybe, yeah, $1.90, $1.80. What's our next level support here, anyways, for this donk below? We have to go back to like all the way, to the morning. Like that's around like $1.90 ish, right? The $1.93 ish, $1.94 there. So not a huge drop, but yeah. So you can kind of see what we're holding at that 93, right? So $1.90, $1.93 is because of that pre-market and opening resistance there. So I can see what we're holding for GOVX there. Well, below the nine, it needs a solid bounce. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it's bouncing off that level though. Like it's bouncing off that $1.90 level, which is nice to see. So let me see. No, 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 no. 175 for sure. Yeah, look at SIGA go. Wow. Again, the rallies here for SIGA, aggressive. Aggressive, aggressive. 175. Wait, what happened? I'm genuinely excited about the Ethereum merge. Anyways, SIGA looks really good. But the GOVX is struggling to reclaim $1. Yo, 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 Stuart. Let's go. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's go, SIGA. Yeah, not watching the semi. No, you know what? Like, what semifinal? Wait, what's going on? What am I missing? I don't see. What am I missing? I don't see anything, Stuart. Yeah, no. Again, you can clearly see that SIGA's taking over now. SIGA is the main stonk, right? Everything else is just a sympathy play. Everything else is a sympathy play now. It looks like, right? So everything else is struggling to stay afloat. Well, at least the one we're watching, right? SIGA looks good. Highs of today is what? 1782, 1782. Oh, the women Euro Cup, the women Euro Cup. Oh. No, I had no idea that was going on. Honestly, I had no idea that was going on. Usually, I get like all the notifications for like all the other games, like all the men's games, but I don't get any for like the women's stuff, except for like the women's World Cup. England and Sweden. Okay, that's actually a really good game. Like England is good. The women's. Let's not be sexist. No, I actually do like watching. I actually do like watching the England's. Like I like watching the England's women's. The Sweden women's team. I like watching the France women's team. I like watching the US women's team. I like watching the Canadian women's because they're actually really good teams. The Japan women's team as well, really good. Uh, these are all the teams that I watch when the World Cup happens. Everybody else can. Yeah. Anyways. Nah, nah. Oh no, I watch every type of soccer. Like I watch everything soccer, whether it's like uh, nah, 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 nah. I watch every single game of the Women's World Cup. Um, once it gets into like the actual good, because no, some of the women's teams are especially the qualifiers there. Mm-mm. Uh, s- oh, it did. Okay. Ladies football has really improved. Oh yeah, it really has. It really has. It's actually really good. Like women's soccer is actually really good to watch. Really good. Yeah, yeah. No, no. And like it's not the same pace, obviously, but yeah. La, 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 la. They never take their off to celebrate. Take their shirt off to celebrate. No. Take their shirt off to celebrate. It used to be comical. Still a massive gap between the men's. Yeah, no, it is. There's still like yeah, yeah. I think it's just like I don't know the confidence, like the confidence and the like and the pace, right? So some of them are really good. I think they just like I don't know. They need to like feel confidence that they can actually yeah and the pace. But very rude, unbelievable. Very rude. Anyways, but we're back above. We're holding really nicely of like that $1.90 level for GOVX. We're back above $2 here. Interesting. Mhm. WNBA. I think the women's NBA is like the one thing that I don't watch. I watch almost like I watch like tennis. I watch like like the MMA. Like I will watch anything like women's. The NBA is just one thing that I don't watch. I don't watch the WNBA. I don't know. It just seems different. All right, so it's different. It's not the same. Like it's not the same level of like I don't know. You know what I mean? So just need consistent high lows for red box. Yeah. Volleyball, like everything, right? Except for like no one watches. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's just not like I don't know. I just don't enjoy it as much. Like nothing against anybody. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah. So I don't know. Anyway, so SIGA GOVX looks good there. Back above $2, right? Almost like they're taking turns now with these donks, right? So volleyball, yeah, anything. As a thing of beauty, steady, slow gains with no BS, Raven. Honestly, when you find stocks like that, they can be really, you know what I mean? Like you can just really enjoy them. Waiting for the big drop for crypto. You're waiting for the big crash to the abyss, Jason. Unbelievable. You're not nice. Not nice. Without what? This watch without what? Capitulation incoming. Yeah, I hope that happens at 20K. Jason is gonna say absolutely not. Um, yeah. Absolutely not, Jason. But I'm hoping it happens. I again, this is the week for me, right? So this is the week that will let me know what the rest of the direction will take for the next month or so, right? In terms of like a bigger picture, right? So again, to me, Bitcoin isn't breaking below 20K. Like if Bitcoin isn't breaking below 20K this week, um, be careful. Be careful with those shorts. Especially if SPY isn't breaking and closing below 390s here by Friday. Like if we're not going to the abyss by Friday, like if we're not going there this week, it's the week. Yeah, exactly, right. So if we don't do it this week, like if we're not getting there by Friday by this weekend, then we might not get there. Right? We might not get there. So keep that in mind. Diamond hand, whenever it's happen to me, yeah. No diamond hands, please. Yeah. When you finally call your losses, yeah, I know. Just cut them and move on, you know? Sometimes you just have to. Just say, you know what, suck it. I might move on to some other stonks that I can actually make some monies on, you know? Zella might have found a bottom is a little bit. Okay, you're getting in here. Okay, sounds good, yeah. Right, I hope it has. Hopefully those guys can start dropping some good PR, honestly, and take that stock higher, right? Give people their monies back. Give people their monies back. Worst cut I've ever made is was a 7K cut. Yeah. Okay. Never again. It's going to be the guy with the one shoe. My only thing is, Jason, it better happen this week. Coinbase is under investigation. Yeah, Coinbase criminals. Anyways, yeah. Again, it better happen this week. Let's get it over with. Send Bitcoin to retest that 17.5. Send it to test 15K. Send it to test 12K. Whatever. Send it to the bridge this week by Saturday morning. Because these things like to happen overnight. Saturday morning, let's get there Saturday morning, because we've had a few crash streams on Saturday mornings, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Right, so send it there Saturday morning. Let's be at the bottom or whatever. Let's be there by end of the week or something, and then move on. Let's get it over. Yeah, honestly, Jason. Right, so again, so the Fed, right? So we have GDP numbers on Friday, on Thursday, but then again, so the Fed has the last meeting before, right? So this is the Fed. This is the last meeting, and then there's nothing all the way till September, right? So if we can get it, if we can get the doom and gloom over with, and then we can just slowly, slowly move on without the Fed being a problem. Well. Yeah, write it down, then write it up. Exactly. So, exactly. Get it over with. Rubbish. Anyways, what's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is at $20,880. Okay. It's amazing how some of these altcoins are still holding all the way. Like yeah. There's a lot of them are still holding quite a bit higher here. Quite a bit higher. Most of them actually. Take a look at like Sandbox. Why is there no Coinbase affiliate link in the description? Because we're not having Coinbase. Because we're not having Coinbase. We are not having Coinbase. Coinbase. My Coinbase frustration doesn't even come from like the fact that it's Coinbase. It's because of like the stock. Coinbase was the first stock that I hated. I don't know. Coinbase, like they did the IPO, and the IPO at like $400, right? And because I was looking forward to Coinbase, I just got disappointed. That's why. So I hate it. Getting destroyed. Cinematic and Ape, especially. We called it last night. They go right. Exactly. I wish I did, Stuart. I wish I did. After that drop, I wanted to almost wait for a little bit of a bounce, but then like I didn't see anything that I liked. Didn't see anything that I liked for when stuff crashes, you're like, ooh, let's get a 2 cent bounce. But nope, it just kept going lower and lower and lower. It's hard to short when you're crashing already. What's funny is I had a Matic short above 90, and then took profits on the way down. On the way down to like 80 something. Had no idea, like again, it's the expectation, but you almost like want to like play too much, like with the bounce. You want to like get exit and then come back in on the bounce, blah 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 blah, back in. Sometimes, yeah. I was at waiting for to go back to 30 again. Okay. Crows definitely had a beatdown. Yeah, that's because Crow is rubbish though. Well, they're not rubbish, but like they've lost like investor confidence, right? When you pull like a scam once, well, not a scam, but like when you do like that stuff once, like Crow's fine, like fine. But to me, like a lot of crypto is all about like confidence. Right? People want to feel like they're in the right place. Right, so when you lose that confidence in crypto, it's hard for people to put their money back in there. Like when to get started up, to get FOMO going again, you either need a catalyst. Like Crow needs a catalyst now, right? So like nothing to do with the project, but like just pulling a quick one on people and crashing the stock 30%. People don't want to do that again. Go Sweden. It's a mindset place with short. If B2C went to zero, it's a mindset spiral. Look at us. So again, SPY's bouncing here. I'm glad it's holding above that 390 level, right? We're holding support. That should be good for everything, including crypto. GOVX here, that thing is struggling, right? So again, we've had a multi-day rally. Plan accordingly, right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits, right? So again, we put up this chart earlier, right? So that stock ran 140% yesterday and ran 40% again today, right? So kind of think about think about your position, right? Yeah. I think no, honestly, again, at the end of the day here, right? So as we're selling off into the close last 30 minutes, I'd be yeah. Some people have crack. This has leverage. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So again, control your greed, right? So in the case of Diamond says Diamond, big small. There you go. Never mind, D says. Yeah, no, it's selling off. It's selling off. Surprise, surprise. No, guys. It's dropping, Donham. Are you in it? Are you in that stock? I will roast you like a goat if you're in that stock. I will roast you like a goat if you're in that stock without a stop loss, or if you're like in at like 220, Donna. I will roast you like a goat. Let's go, England. Who are you cheering for, Stuart? Are you just cheering for the women's sports, or are you cheering for Sweden, or 1-0? Right? Yeah. I hope this game is on like a platform that I can watch. Hope it's somewhere that I can watch. What is coming up in support, Joe? Yeah, again, SIGA is selling off here as well. People are taking profits, guys, on everything, right? On everything, they're taking profits. Look at this one sell off. PGY. You just want entertainment, right? Like we're selling off on everything here. Again, going into the close, going into earnings, going to the Fed. People are taking their money. Still like yeah. I'm out of here. I need some monies, right? So, surprise, surprise, nah. It's my a 390 for next week. YOLO, Will? Okay, you did? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad level, right? So if you're gonna gamble, again, it's a YOLO, right? So, not bad. At 390, support, right? So we are bouncing off that level, right? Need to delete these things here. Boy. Anyways, right. So that 390, yeah, that's a huge level for support. So yeah, we are hoping we can stay above that level today. If not, well. But yeah, looking to see all these all these schemes. Has been support for SIGA the past few days. From maybe stagnant but some more. And last week at the village, show you a return. Yeah, the new job, the new jobs. Let's get a down arrow on that spy chart. Oh wow, SIGA's getting some nice dipskis here. Some nice dipskis. Cost BBAI cost of board is 400% absurd. Well, we've seen higher than that, John, and it's done nothing, right? Take a look at BBIG. Let me see here. Bitcoin, a little bit of a bounce there. A little bit of a bounce. Oi. Scalping over for us for the last day. Don't want to be over for the day. Don't want to be roasted. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And I will roast. Anyways, I think we're just waiting for those earnings now, honestly, right? So people are taking their profits into the close. It's been a really good day, honestly, right? With these rallies, it's been a really good day. So most people are just taking their profits for now, right, into the close here, which is not a surprise, right? We'll see what happens after hours here with these earnings, and then go from there. Red box. Is red box actually thrusting? Ooh, how did you miss this, Joe? We've been waiting for this like all day now, Joe. All day, right? So again, that 550 bounce test and hold there, that was really nice, right? So again, 550 test and hold right there for red box, right? And finally broke above $6, red box. Oh lordy, boom booms, let's go. Let's go. Can you guys tell we're excited? We've been waiting all day today. Yeah, it's been a damn long day waiting for this thing to break above $6. The monkeypox is rotating. Yeah, the money's is done. The money's left monkeypox and they're back to an all freaking day, Joe says. Right, so let me see. Like just pump tomorrow, today and tomorrow. Start of the year, every year I can see the Microsoft release, but on Thursday after GP also. La 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 la. Are you getting rid of like some of that position into earnings there, Diamond, or you're just holding all of it? Come on, coming into red box. GOVS monies, yeah, GOVX monies. Yeah, it's like I mean the reason why we didn't even notice this is because it's been so slow all day and then boom boom 3 minutes. We're not watching for 3 minutes and it goes right. So yeah, that's done well. I'm gonna hold certainly since certainly since J Power is talking tomorrow. Okay. Down. Either way, I think okay, perfect. Uh, 1 second, guys. There you go. Oh, absolutely thrusting. Water warming up for now. The water's warming up, Devin. Oh no, that looks wow. It only took us all day to get these boom boom candles, Joe. All day. Look at that thing go. The FOMO is coming in at night. Wow. Anyways, 2 puts gonna keep the other 3. Microsoft. Okay, nice Diamond. Yeah. No, the only concern with that Diamond is the fact that we sold off all day, right? We sold off all day. Oh, oh, yeah, this song. 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 This song Let me pull up the song. Let me pull up the song. See if we can. Let me see here. Come on. Exactly, Joe. You criminal. This is exactly. Um, come on. I'm looking for that little thrust video. To the. Let's go. Make monies. Let it and go. Go and go. And go and go. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the rope was never on in the first place. Is this what you're doing, Stuart? Is this what you're doing? Eye contact, please, and thank you. To the left and thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. 2 p.m. Eastern Orlando. Come on. Send it. What am I sending? What am I sending? Oh. Okay. Sending. Come on. Let's go. To the end. Go. Okay. Let's do. And what? And thrust. And come on. Go, go. Let's go. To the. Come on, Stuart. Get those hands up in the air. Get those hips. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. I bet you like people join the stream for the first time. They're like, excuse me, what's going on here? With confidence, please and thank you. There you go. Just a little bit of exercise, to get the there he is. He's back. Let's go. Anyways, no, that's because the red box thrusting. That's because the red box. Blame red box. Anyways, no, that's done well. There, our next level of resistance is 650 here, and then 650, right? 650 there. So, oh, the eye contact. That's aggressive, Stuart. We will scale it if we One second. Oi. Nah. When thrusting, no less. Davin, that's funny. Let's get back to $7 for a red box. Yeah, right. So I mean, this thing's done really well today. As much as this stock has been slow, it's been super slow. Honestly, it's been absolute slowness to the abyss slowness, right? But it's held really nicely here, right? So it's given you 2 entries, right? And it's just held above those 2 entries, right? So it's kind of, again, support, right? And it just held those levels, right? So, and then it's been super slow for most of the day here, right? So waiting for monkeypox monies to leave. And look at that thing go. Look at Redbox go, right? So, yep, thrusting. Come on, give us 650 before we close here. 12 minutes left. 12 minutes. Let's go, Tesh, and then we get ready for the craziness. Seven 640. Let's go. SPY is just selling off into the close there, which is a problem, but we'll see. Anyways, here we go. 650. Joe all day. Anyways, 650 here we come, right, for red box here, right? So 650, and see if we can break above that level. I wonder why this thing likes to run into like some weird times of the day, right? So I don't know why, but it does. It does, right? So interesting. Interesting. Let me see here. And save that. There we go. Yeah, that money just rotating. I bet you that's Hugh monies. Hugh monies. Visio near highs of the day. Buyout rumor. Pablo. Interesting. I'd be careful with red box here at 650, obviously, guys. So we've rallied nicely. That's a nice pump. That's a really nice thrust. I mean, these are some boom boom candles, right? So all the way to this level, right? So again, all the way to 650 resistance. I would be a little bit careful here now, though, right? So be cautious there. Try not to FOMO, right? Anyway, SIGA, look at SIGA go. Still holding 1750. Right, so we're hitting new lows here for GOVX, right? SIGA's slowly retracing back up there, right? Slowly. I mean, that thing is 40 cents away. 40 cents, 20 cents away from its high, right? So you know what I mean. So whereas GOVX is slowly selling off. So be careful. It's pumping Dave, so be careful, Pablo. Oh lordy. We talked about Dave earlier there, kind of a little bit briefly. Let me take a look at Dave. Yeah, still basically the same price here. Dave is still the same price here. Will Mead. Why does Will Mead watch hot trades, Pablo? Probably. This is the second stock he's pumping after we talk about it. So, anyways, we'll see what he does. Anything happening today, D-Rock? Earnings, big earnings, D-Rock. Big earnings. So Microsoft reports, Google reports, Visa reports. You know, so again, that's gonna have an effect on what the market does after hours and tomorrow morning, and then of course FOMC tomorrow, right? FOMC tomorrow. Is naked? Maybe we'll meet his naked trades. Yeah, probably. What's the reports? No, they haven't done it yet. They do that in as soon as in about 20 minutes here. 10, 15, 20 minutes is when they will do it. But the big day is tomorrow. Never bother. Just wait for the okay. Go. Just wait for. So we just have to wait and see what that does there. The thing about these guys pumping that stuff, Pablo, is the after hour probability. You know, like the chance of like some after hour action, right? So I'll watch it after hours and see what it does, and then go from there. Dave, did we double top there? Yeah, we just double top at 68 cents, anyways, right? So double top 68 cents, 68. See if we can do like a mini inverse head and shoulder here, Robert. They'll play with Microsoft to mess with SPY as well. Yeah. Let's see here. Visio. Okay, Pablo, I see it. Visio. He literally. Yeah, wearing No, I'm reading a message. I'm dying. I'll respond to this message later because that's a pretty sweet message, and thank you very much. Anyways, market closes in 6 minutes here. Earnings, yeah, I will. Here, I will. Yeah, I will. That's offered. That's offer not to refuse, accountant lady. Up to our action. That's an offer not to be refused. I really like to know whose account that is. Really would love to know that. Anyways, buy is still holding, right? 390, which is all we want. Before the TN, I sold 8k shares of. No way, TN. My question is like, what did you see that made you sell? Like, what did you see? What did you see that made you sell, right? That's annoying. Sorry to hear, right? So that's really annoying. When you sell stuff and then it rallies like that, that's really annoying, honestly. That's really, really annoying. Sorry to hear, though. The criminal? Joe, why? What did she do? What did she do? I want to know. Top criminal. What did Mindy do? What did Mindy do? He sold at 5. Yeah. See, and that's okay, right? That's okay. You know, sometimes you just take the profits with whatever information you have, and then you just live with it, right? And then you look for the next one, honestly, right? So it's better than getting wrecked. Exactly, right? So, you know, overnight for a red box, Donna. That's if you're in it, right? Because we're sitting on resistance here, Donna, right? We're sitting on resistance right there, right? We're struggling to break above that level. It looks good. It's closing at the highs, which is a good thing. 2-cent profit. Oh, TN. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? 2-cent profits. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, it wasn't going. As much as it was holding support, I think it was holding really nicely. It's held all day today, but it just wasn't going. So into the close, it wasn't going, right? So you had to make a decision, and you made a decision, and that's fine. There, my friend. Yeah. I mean, you sold for 2 cents. I mean, look at this. So you want to see what TN sold, guys? He sold right here. Like, he sold right there. Like, you know, let me put a mark. Hopefully this doesn't hurt TN. Right there, he sold. As soon as he sold it, the heavens opened, and and jeez, let me trigger hit. Okay, and then it said yeah, and we basically just exploded. That's okay. That you had a lot of shares, actually, a lot of shares. Donna, again, if you're in it, that's a different story. But if you're not, then that's resistance I was sitting at there. Dippy here, it's been yeah. You, yeah. You bought this morning, ran into the stream when you saw Ethan. Let's go. Bought this morning and ran in. No, it's again. It was frustrating. It's been frustrating all day today. So limit sell trigger at 88886. Okay. Yeah, it has, Pablo, right? So it has really. Do I hold until the AM? Can you take some profits, Ethan? Can you take half? Can you take half and then hold the rest? You're in Microsoft puts. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. So again, earnings reported today. We have Microsoft, Google, Visa. There are a lot of other names. We only care about Microsoft and Visa and Google, right? So again, be careful at this level, like we talked about, right? This is resistance. 650 is resistance. 650 is not a buy level. No, you're not in there. Okay, Donna, you can see it again. So resistance at this level, right? So try and buy these things at support, right? When they sell up to those support levels, let the fun begin. Oh yeah, I know you. You just need a position. Just need a position. Again, you're asking for position after a thrust, though, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, look for these sell-offs. Look for these bottoms, right, Donna? Not the explosions. For Made a quick small profit from you did. Nice, David. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the market's about to close here in less than a minute, and it looks like we are going to close below 650, right? So if you're holding overnight, then you just have to make that decision and live with it, right? So because you never know what happens after hours. You honestly never know. Yeah, never know. Uh, when I say a few hours ago, Tian, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, 550 TN. Yeah, really nice level. Snap, follow Google or Facebook. Snap, Facebook for the most part. Ryan. Spies at Hugh Spies at 390, 390, 80. 390.90 is what we're closing at here, seems like, right? So we close about 390, which is a good thing. So what usually happens with the so again, FOMC, there's usually a rally into the FOMC. Like if we sell off before the FOMC, taking the risk over 90R, Ethan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Not a bad close. But again, so let me take a look at XELA actually, right? So we're close now here for Redbox, right? I want to take a look at XELA because XELA for some reason has been XELA, Vuvuzela. That's a strong close for XELA there actually. Not bad. Right, so again, we circled this level earlier for XELA, right? So again, Donna, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for bottoms, right? You're looking to gamble at bottoms. Because when you ask me, oh, should I buy here now when we're pumping? I don't know what to tell you, right? So again, bottom there. Did we do it once? No, we never did it again, right? So again, double bottoms. Support is what you're looking for, right? So we'll see what this does tomorrow. Anyways, guys, now we lead into the main event. Main event of the night. You know how like when you're watching the UFC, took my whole attention. I know, Donna. I know. You know when you're watching the UFC, guys, and that guy comes on. Chris, whatever, something Buffer, right? He comes on and says, "And now." That's what's happening here now. This is it's time. It's time for the main events. We have Microsoft. You ready? Okay. Virgo already. Here we go. The heavens or the abyss. we have Microsoft and we have Google. Right. So these are the two main ones here. We can take a look at Visa as well. Visa, there are a few more names to look at, right? So these things are clearly just playing games here after hours now. Earnings are not out yet, right? So earnings are not out yet. It's 10 to 15 minutes, right? We should have earnings out. Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer. Ethan, thank you. Bruce Buffer says, and now, uh, let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. So most of you guys are holding puts. So you're hoping for a crash, right? Most of you guys are hoping for a crash here. So we shall see. EPS are miss. Puts are printing. Yeah. Microsoft is Microsoft. Oh, look at Google. Okay. That's Google. Again, these first reactions though, this is nothing to me, right? So this is rubbish. This is just a scam. Oh, okay, Google. Again, I still think this is a scam. Let me take a look here. Say Google is green after hours here, and what thrusting? Google is thrusting. It's thrusting. Google is thrusting, guys. Microsoft is still red. Google. See, I knew I liked Google. I knew I liked Google. Watch it crash now, though. Watch it crash. Microsoft is red, though. Microsoft is red here after hours. It's out. Google's out. Okay. Look at that. Googs. Let's go, Google. Come on. I want to see that second win, Virgo. Is what I'm waiting for. Then I'll take a look at this earnings report. England 2-0. Wow. Microsoft is red. Microsoft is down 3%. There you go. Diamond. There you go. At least for now, right? So if Google does something crazy, though, Microsoft might follow. What's the S&P doing with that information? S&P is down 50 cents. 50 cents. Again, I'm just waiting for that second reaction here. Microsoft missed. There you go, Pablo. Thank you very much. Triple gravity, let's go. Triple gravity. The only thing holding up the market here for now, I feel like, is Google here. Yeah, I mean, these are fairly stagnant though, aren't they? Right. So these companies don't do a whole lot unless they announce some massive news. Microsoft and Google don't really do a whole lot, right? So 2% might be a lot for these stocks, but really, we were down 3% today, right? So and earnings were down 3% as well for Microsoft. So um, some gamble calls, but they are very small, like $20. Then, well, I hope they print. What strike did you get? What strike price? Look at Google go, go Google go. Give us that 10% rally, Google. They will probably nothing. Well. Let me take a look here. La la la. Yes, there we go. $1. Okay, Facebook. Okay, cool. Google beats earnings. Microsoft misses earnings. Google revenue miss. Yeah, I think Virgo. Yeah, that guidance probably there is why they're slightly green. 4% almost here. So Google earnings, Robert. There you go. So. What are we doing here now? SPY is now back to green. Yeah, SPY is now back to green here, and crypto is just following along after hours here, right? Let me see if I can pull up one of those articles here for earnings. It's a report. Okay, cool. Get to the why does it seem like they both missed on everything? Interesting. I'm looking for why Google is pumping. That's what I'm looking for, right? Because they missed. They missed. But yet they're dragging the market up, right? So again, guidance, or just the fact that they've sold off, or just the fact that it wasn't as bad as the market expected. Because everything I see here points to Google missing, right? So I'm just waiting for an actual good article. It's hard to find one when like earnings just come out, right? So Google underestimate. Here's what the numbers. Okay, cool. CNBC here. Microsoft misses top line and bottom line misses. So Microsoft again. So let me pull up this article, guys. I don't know why I'm looking at it on there because that's annoying. Anyway, so here's the it's not as bad as expected, but yeah, exactly, Virgo, right? So I think that's what it was, right? So not as bad as they expected here. So now the market's rallying. That's the problem with going into earnings, because these guys will miss, because they've said they're gonna miss, right? The problem is, again, the problem is if they're not as bad as they are expected to be, and and was selling up before earnings, that bad news gets priced in, right? Because now like SPY is thrusting after hours. Like SPY is almost at 392 after hours, right? It's thrusting. You want to take a look at this article from Microsoft here? That's Microsoft, right? Microsoft misses on top and bottom lines. They missed earnings, right? They missed earnings. You want to take a look at Microsoft here though now though? Microsoft is slowly recovering, right? It's way too early to tell still, but Google is basically dragging the market up. Two companies on Tuesday, so all we need is 75 and exactly, Hugh, exactly. Visa beats Visa. Yeah, Visa is the third one that we wanted to look at, right? So again, let me go back here quickly though and take a look at, right? So CNBC here again. So Microsoft misses. We don't want to. Microsoft revenue fell short, right? Revenue and income fell short. The software maker trimmed its earnings guidance in June because the changing interest rates, right? So blah 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 blah, right? So and then we go back and take a look at Google here, right? So Google, right, reported earnings after the bell. Here's again. So EPS, 21 again, $1.21 versus $1.28 expected according to blah blah blah, right? Revenue, right, 69 million. Okay, miss, right? So again, it's a miss here, it's a miss there, it's a miss, right? But again, you can miss earnings. If it's not as bad, you can still go up, right? That's the thing with earnings. That's a gamble, right? So let me take a look at Visa here. Google is doing well after hours. Again, things might change. So Visa, Visa Inc. Look at Visa Thrust after hours, right? Visa's another one. I mean, these guys don't really. Visa's one that you think about it and you're like, ooh, interest rates, ooh, monies. Visa's like, yeah, give me your credit cards. Don't care. Visa, no care, right? So Visa looks good. Visa is not really. I don't know what to call it here. Right, so guided higher, Pablo. Okay, right. So Visa looks nice there, right? So yeah, no, I mean that's the only concern with the puts is if we open up anywhere around like the price that we opened up at, right? And then that there's a level like IV crushed there, so there's nothing wrong with taking some profits, right? So, but if we crash, then you're happy, right? So anyways, we'll see what happens here. Again, Spy's loving these earnings here, right? Spy's loving it. Spy's like, let's go Visa, let's go Google, let's go. So watch this be a scam pump into the FOMC. Watch it be a scam. Like, oh, rug pull. There you go, guys. So yeah, earnings are out. And yeah. Let's go. I'll take a dump tomorrow too, though. Yeah, I know you will. I know. Yeah, I think rock poll. Yeah, again, so we can't really get overly excited before the FOMC meeting happens because if we rally into that meeting, you guys know what happens when you rally into a meeting, right? So hashtag rock poll. I wouldn't mind opening up at like 290, 392, 393, and then selling off before the meeting, please. And then we can hope to rally after the meeting happens, right? There you go. Hopefully, yeah. And honestly, like it just seems like the way to go is to is when the stock rallies into earnings, like shorting should be like almost like weighted higher, and then think about everything else, right? Kind of like your decision making when the stock pumps into earnings. Yeah, think about that. When the stock is crashing into earnings, almost like I don't know. But anyways, there's a whole lot more to think about though, right? Again, it's always forever going to be a gamble. Earnings, forever going to be gambles. Monkeypox after hours is lit? No way. Let me take a look at monkeypox after hours, guys. Spy's lit after hours there. Monkeypox. Let me take a look. What's SIGA doing? SIGA. Not really getting any data there yet. What's GOVX doing? Okay, slightly green. Joe says, ooh, it's lit. Yeah, so again, we usually have a rally into FOMC for crypto. So we'll see if crypto can go tonight, Gary and Stuart and Hugh and all the other criminals. So we'll see if we can go tonight, right? Get a little rally into the FOMC there. into FOMC meeting, and then send it back to the bridge to test, or whatever happens, right? So, ooh, $1.80. Ooh. Microsoft is down $2 still, less than 1% now though, right? Almost back about 250 here. 250, yeah. You in? Hugh, what are you in? You in like in crypto or in what? We go at nights, yeah. GOVX, yeah, it's slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Still below $2, still below $1.90, but it's slowly creeping up. We go at night. Who are you calling criminals? Christo? Criminals. Why did you curse? You're you're in for crypto tonight. Let's do it. Yeah. CMG, Chipotle missed, but up anyway. Guidance, there you go, right? So, and that's the thing that you can't really quite factor in, right? So, Chipotle misses earnings, you're short, you're like, oh baby, let's go to the bridge, and then they're like, we're gonna do better, and then the stock bumps, right? What do you do with that information? So, that's tough to do. $1.83 for a GOVX here, slowly rebounding. As in, look at this, right? Virgo again, CMG missed and it's in the heavens. Let's take a look at CMG, guys, right? Chipotle missed earnings and they're thrusting up $100, right? Up 7%, up way more than Google, up way more than Visa, um, and then missed earnings. Again, this is the type of stuff you can't quite factor in, right? These companies are giving you good guidance, right? We shall send it tonight. We send it tonight. Okay, well, that's fine. We send it tonight. Look at GOVX. Wow, that thing is thrusting there, isn't it? GOVX. Wow. Again, if you sold at 2 or 220, it's still way below what you sold it for. So there's really not a panic that you missed out on anything, right? So Pelosi had lunch at Chipotle. Maybe she did. Missed earnings and thrust. Yep. Earnings gambles. 10% for GOVX here. Yeah, see if we can hold those gains by tomorrow morning then. See if we can hold some of those. I want to see what they're using to like push SPY up or down is what I'm looking at, right? So Chipotle is thrusting there, obviously. Googs. What does Google look like here? Okay, they're using Google. Tonight. Microsoft, MSoft here, because Google is selling off a little bit. Microsoft is not selling off at all, right? So if you take a look at like the Google chart, right? You take a look at Google here, and you take a look at the S&P. It's very similar, right? They're using Google to thrust up the S&P or send it back lower, right? So that's really interesting. Anyways, GOVX, oh, that thing is going 12%, $1.90. Damn. Wow. Right? That's a nice after-hour thrust there. There you go. Sold off into the close and said, oh, no, monkeypox. But again, we're still below $2 though. What do you think we do? I think it still depends, Virgo, on what we do like leading into the meeting, right? So I think again, so if let's say we get 75, Virgo, if we get 75, that's exactly what the market expects, right? So let's say we're not pumping, right? And we get 75, and then also the Fed kind of has a plan, right? Before they go on the 2-month hiatus or whatever they're going to, right? If we get 75 and we're not pumping, right, and that's what the market expects, we get a rally, right? We get a rally. If the Fed talks about, okay, cool, we think we're hitting the peak, and we might consider going lower or blah 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 blah, and then okay, cool, 2 options: basement of the bridge or penthouse of the bridge, right? I think that's what happens. But if for some reason we get a doll like 100 basis points, that's now priced in. If Powell sounds very hawkish again, he's like blah 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 blah. We look for the nearest bridge, right? So again, we need 75. We need the market to not be pumping, and we need Powell to like not be a useless goat. and say some very negative things, right? So, but that initial reaction will come from like what the market expects and what the market is doing before earnings, right? So before the FOMC, before the statement comes out. So again, what the market expects is 75, and also we can't just be thrusting into that meeting. Like if we're bumping, then that's a different story, right? So that's kind of what I would. Here we go. Microsoft laid down. Yeah, Google's not looking too hot, is it? I think the only thing holding up the market here, Diamond, is Google. Right, Google's holding up the market. So and one of the two, yeah, yeah. We have to wait all day. I know. That's the annoying thing about this is that we have to wait all day to get a decision. Like you guys can't just do that in the morning. No, I think it's because they have to deliberate, right? They have to talk about it and come to a consensus. It's a 2 day meeting, right? So a 2 day meeting, they talk about it and then they put out the statements, right? So um, they're not going to meet at 9 a.m. in the morning. They're not going to meet at 8 a.m. in the morning, right? So they're going to meet at maybe 9 a.m., 10 a.m. and then talk about it all day and then put out the statements that this is the decision we've come to. And then then he has to give a statement. So all these news people have to be ready as well. They have to set up a room, blah, blah, blah. So they are losing steam. Yeah. Google's losing steam here. So, but anyways, and that's gonna drag Microsoft to the bridge. Did you hear Google's search engine has monkeypox? Tell your friend. Google's search engine, if for sure does. The reason I'm not getting overly excited for GOVX here is because it's after hours and also we're still below $2 here. Looking better than some of the unemployment figures looking better than anticipated. Yeah. And then we get some more data on like Thursday, Friday, some more unemployment, right? So congrats on your votes. Yeah, criminal, Diamond. Any problems created by the Luna? Interesting. No, tomorrow's gonna be a hectic, hopefully a fun day. Honestly, hopefully fun. I kind of like that we sold off into. We'll see what happens. Again, I wouldn't mind a sell off to 390 tomorrow, and then just chill there and just kind of sit flat, and then wait for this meeting, and then thrust it. We'll see what happens. If Bitcoin wants to touch 20K tonight and get it over with, that's cool too, right? Let's get the problems out of the way. And then hopefully some not as bad news, Hopefully some not as bad news from the Fed or from everybody. We'll see. Let me take a look at Matic quickly here. Matic little, Matic long. 72.4. Come on, Matic, you can do this. 15. Some rooms. That's concerning though. All these lower highs and higher in now. 45. Yeah, that's cool. That's really confusing. Anyways, it's just following SPY for now. Like crypto is just following SPY after hours here. Isn't it funny how like Google will it makes sense, tech, right? But isn't it funny how like Google will miss earnings or beat earnings and take a direction, and then the market will follow, and then crypto will follow? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? If I'm awake, okay, sounds good, Tash. Have a wonderful night. 375 after the Fed meeting, 375. If we break below 390, which is what, again, I think most of us are expecting a dip, right? In the back of our minds, we're like, yeah, let's get the dip over with, right? Let's get Bitcoin to 17 to 20K. Let's get, the S&P to 373, whatever, and then we can bounce. In the back of our minds, we're quite aware of that. But also, expect the best and hope for the best. Expect the best, expect the worst, hope for the best, right? It's kind of what we're feeling, right? So we know the abyss is coming, but it'd be nice to just, SPY bounce off 390, Bitcoin off, off where we're sitting at, and then send it back higher. What's the scoop of Microsoft? Microsoft missed earnings. That's the scoop, and they're red after hours, Jose. Muln does, yeah. Muln to 20. Red boxes, okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at Google again quickly here, and then we can hop off, right? So, it's a Goog's missed earnings, and again, so these guys are kind of using Google here to control the market. It seems like, right? You can't even see Google yet, but that was SPY. This is Google. Same chart, right? Same chart here. So again, they're trying to bounce after the initial pump and little sell off. Msoft here. Microsoft is just chilling. Microsoft is like, yeah, that's all you get. That's all you get. Right? So that's all you get. Again, that's Microsoft, right? Look at Microsoft closely, right? And then we have Google, right? Look at that. Well, that's interesting because Google looks interesting. Ignore that. Yeah, they used Google to keep it stable. Yeah, they're using Google. They're using Google. Friday was Friday 1 cent. You need some ice cream. Get some ice cream, please, and thank you, Crystal. Get some ice cream. Get some ice cream. Anyways, guys, we are going to leave it here for now. Thank you very much for the support as always. You guys are amazing. See you guys in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. We're trying to do a crypto stream tonight. What am I doing tonight? Oh, maybe not. I think I might have a game tonight. Tuesday nights. Sensa. No. Yeah, game tonight. Oh yeah, we'll see. Diamond, thank you very much. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Diamond. We'll see what the market looks like tomorrow morning. Robert, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Jose, Hugh, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Virgo. Later. Scott, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, D-Rock. See you later. Scott, have a wonderful evening. TC, let's go. Take care, Upper Beast. Have a wonderful evening as well. Alice, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Good night, Jose. And yeah. Alrighty. Good night, all. Good night, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.